This time, let's save Eido before the decision. Okay. Well, I've already done the kill 'em. I've got every single thing except the end of the mystery route, which I can't do yet. Let's not murder him to death. Like, it doesn't turn out good in any way, shape, or form, to be honest. No, I'm not going to kill you, Eido. What? You may be totally insane. He's still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. That's not a step I'm prepared to take. So what do you propose we do with them then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until 100 days are up. You're such a softy, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're going to have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that into account. Well, you did save my life now, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright, where are we going to put him? We could use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. Needs must when the devil drives, so what's your decision? To look out ski in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Eido, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war's over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still gonna let me live. You're a real nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. I mean, who gives a shit how he looks? I mean, you're basing everything based literally just on, like, visual appeal? It's really weird. He's like, ah, yes, I shall kill all of humanity and exterminate them all because I think they look ugly. It's like, hey, there are plenty of, like, animals that are really hideous, but you don't exterminate them all. Ah, fine, I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. Better get right to it then. Zera's eyes flash red again. Drones. You have your own personal drones? Oh? You mean you never saw me use these? I guess you wouldn't if I got killed and did too. Never this guy. Cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quick, right. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
Takumi-kun, またね。さっきの君の選択、後悔しないといいね。
I doubt that it'll turn out worse than killing him. I mean, you've got the slasher route, which results in fucking basically everyone dying, and Takumi being taken over by a parasite, or the other form. You've got the killing game route, which is a killing game. That's a fucking disaster. You've got the comedy route, which, you know, people turn into a fish, or various other things. Zera skewed the injured Eido in his drones and took him away. Even after they left, I couldn't get Eido's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Do you think this has changed the future? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Zera's alive and Eido won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. That team that's here and now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What will you do? You think I should tell them? Even with your powered up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it. Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight. Although I can't say for sure if that'll be a good thing. What's that? The more effective everyone's actions, the more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You can probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. Right, the future's in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens. Or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice? I was surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, create one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left behind everyone in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Aido's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that'll fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
悩んで選び抜いたその先に君の納得する結末があることを祈るよ
That another word, the ghost boy disappeared. Right choice, sir. I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choice. And guide us all towards a happy ending. I saw my second day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Three. Okay, day 3. First time around, Siri got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's praised there now. It's weird, I feel a little nervous. It don't mean so much to me, I'm practically a stranger to them. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, never did actually hear I never ever did hear the truth. Siri always frickin' died beforehand. Everyone's here. Siri, Hiriko, and Ema too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Aido's not here. What's taking them so long? Maybe overslept. Should go give him a walk. Call Mr. Mariko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Aotsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know, none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Siri. Let's get this started. I'm gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. Ah yes, the crypto globin got strengthened. I don't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? Same thing happened to me? And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help calm me down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Yeah, same here. It feels like some kind of new power's welling up inside of me. Oh, me too. Same for all of us. What's feeling exactly? Ghost Boy was right, my crypto golden power everyone went up. Siri, did you do something? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Someone else was responsible. Siri turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way, how could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? I really don't want to hear that from you. See, Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night he exposed a traitor in our midst. Aito Aotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He's plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? Freaking way. Why would Aito want to do that? Aotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He's going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, we've got to start killing each other. It would have been perfect to have us around. But thanks to Summoner's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Summoner. Like, not even a little. Well, what did you do with Aido? Is he dead? No, Summoner went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him up in a cage in the courtyard instead. Oh yeah, cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, we'd have messed everything up. And how does he realise what he was up to? As far as I can see, Aido never said it or did anything suspicious until then. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you do so? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Yeah, he told us. The most vital clue of all. Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future or not? Should I tell everyone everything so we can move forward together? Or do I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Yeah, tell them. Yeah, I will tell them. Yeah, just reveal it. Honestly, seems like it would be a pain in the arse not to. It's like Sierra said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
100日目の未来から過去に戻ってきたんだよ。
What? Well, I mean, Hiriko's the only person who would actually know what it's like since she experienced different timelines too. Are you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future? You claiming to be a time traveler now? Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not who'd believe a ridiculous story like that. Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally plausible, actually. It's pretty well established up at this point. It was more or less the reaction I'd expected, but I made my choice and I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Ida was the traitor and that he was going to kill Syria on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful hemoanima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemoanima could do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Let's assume what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you came from? What was so horrible you had to come back and do it all over again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us all that. I don't know, there could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now, they have a right to know. Alright, fine, go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so I told everyone how things went down in my original 100 days at the Academy, starting with Syria and here it goes, disappearances. Moving on to my discovery of New and second to last Defense Academy, then the revelations are full, World Death, Cryptic Globe and the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. Though I still don't think World Death is what it says it is, considering the fact that the invaders are humans, and former humans. It seems to just be some kind of strange genocidal war that is probably religious in nature, going by them worshipping some eldritch god. And of course how it ended, how Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against Supreme Commander, and how Ida betrayed us all and killed the person who was generating the undying flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself though. The others didn't even know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this, it's taken a toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all this if I was in their shoes. But I had to see this through. It's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Idol stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. I brought my account when I That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time round. Someone placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt as tired as if I'd just fought a dozen invaders. What do you guys think? Well, Hiroko's reaction is, yeah, because she experiences alternate timelines herself. Though she can't choose to travel between them, I think she only gets the information from them once she dies on that timeline. Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. Way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever Tsunara rightly gets paid, it's not enough. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Syria. Seriously, what was that about? I never expected you and me to get that close to Gomo. And I fought alongside my dear brother, not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. Hey there, it's not like it really happened. But it did happen in that timeline. That means it could happen here too. Just the dearest. I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing someone in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Himuama had untapped potential for time travel. And powering him all up in some kind of resonance reaction on top of that. Wowee. It's a pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the whole word you're looking for is mind-blending. No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's beside the point. Either way you slice it, it's a good thing for all of us. You're all stronger now, and Takabe can prepare for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's Super Mega Ultra Terra EX. Good deal. And that's all I. Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, and I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win this war together. Me? Fight? Can an underachieving Nematoid like me really make a difference? You can, trust me. I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass. No, if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, dearest? Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I can actually handle this one now, one way or another. I don't know what's going to happen, so you can stop us from getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takabe? In that case, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believed me about what I told them in the future too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to be sure everyone's on board. Damn, that's a lot. Alright. If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it. That's what we gotta do, right? Perfectly safe afterwards. Yeah, that's right. Of course, we don't exactly know how the invaders and world death are connected, and still the issue of what Ido said.
そうだね。それが君たちの考える真実だったね。まるで間違ってるけど。
I mean, the truth is, they're all human. Yeah, all the commanders are humans. And this is just A war. No, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. No, you should take it seriously, actually. He said it because he's an asshole, but it's because it's the truth. But the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. After you genocide all of the previous people. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all humanity, I'm all fired up and everything. Let's do this. Those invaders aren't going to stand a chance. Just like last time, Takamaru is really taking this in stride. Well, you're not really doing it to save humanity, are you? You're doing it to save, like, one race of humanity.
No.
Just one tribe. In your timeline, I fought too, all to protect my family. Sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Oh, me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Well, you were definitely a dependable ally. I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity. I'll fight. I'll be one of those heroes who saved humanity. Women, money, fame, love it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now. No way I'll lose. I can do this. Does this mean you'll join us? We could really use your help. What we've got to do is defend school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? Right, thanks. He really gets carried away. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think like that, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can in your own way. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. On my timeline, you end up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start doing squats every morning. That's great. Just don't overdo the training, okay? Well, I mean, he does become kind of freaky to look at. Ah, that guy. Okay. Whoa. Holy hell. That is all the way down there. Oh my. What the hell? That is so far down. Okay, anyway, there's gonna be like a billion splits in this one. I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true, you did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right, after all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've got to say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. Now you come back and do it all over again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really, but I want to do right by the version of you I left behind. For day 6, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's the super Pimo I'm speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Bath bags and tinted windows will see you through. Yeah, you know about that too. I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? No, because I've already done all the bonds. The only secrets that anyone have left are Aito and the nameless flame kid. Because he doesn't have a name. The baby. I guess no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong? Nope, nothing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Seirei's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I plan on keeping some of this a secret a little longer, but you can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all this to the enemy, okay? I'll let that happen. We're all gonna get through this together. Well, he's obviously not telling the whole truth, because they haven't yet figured out that the enemies are people. And the, what are they called? Armatures? Are made of people too. They think I not only failed to notice I was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. To me from your timeline, it sounds like prime simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, yourself. Aito had us all fooled. That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Seirai disappeared. I've never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. Well, you weren't very good at it. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. You wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think about it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiruko last time around. You asked me if I knew something about the war. If I have to answer, then... Yeah, I do have certain information you may find relevant. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. It's going to be important. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with the approach, but it's definitely coming from a place of good intent. Don't say anymore. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Oh, sorry. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Just think about it. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop. I won't let you die like you did in Takami's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me. What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I've learned about Kako, it's that she's stubborn. But once she gets into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Oh. What did Ima and her stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's challenge. You mean you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from the invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, Sister Dearest. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Wow, I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess the revive magic means dying is only temporary anyway. Can't have a killing game of death's meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not going to start killing each other, Darren. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine, I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks to be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline fuel powders could be fun too. Yeah, just look at the bright side, or whatever. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I need to do, everything except. Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all mankind is too big of a concept to write your heads around. Hell yeah, humanity don't got nothing to worry about us with around. I'll do my duty. I never done do anything less. I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother who's a real member of this team. I'm getting chills again. Might not be such a bad idea after all. You're such a syscon. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get to the escape pod and join everyone in the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Siri? That information was supposed to be classified. But yes, that is the plan. Will we get some kind of reward at the end? Ah, of course. You make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. Do it. What awesome luck. Then can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Of course. Can I shoot a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck not? I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised though, you're actually going to reward us? That's right. Once the Earth's habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. The least we can do for saving us all. Wait, you didn't know about this? No, my time might have killed you before you could tell us very much. Still good, man. One more reason for us to give us all. Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everyone looked a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. Got a hand to you, Sumino. You've got all these lollygags and sack stack like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from our very own boy who leapt through time. I don't even know anything about this war, though. I don't know everything. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry compared to the future humanity. Those little details are horribly important. I had a feeling you'd say that. You will tell us eventually, right? Sure, don't be suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect the school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes towards that is okay by me. Well, he's an AI, created for whatever reason. Official satellite. The size of the moon, apparently. By saving Syria and bringing everyone together, I've done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now I decided to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Yeah, so you've got like an artificial satellite, you've got frickin' AI in Nigo and Syria. All sorts of great Syria. I wonder if Nigo will actually survive and not explode himself in this one. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for the most of the day had really taken it down to me. I staggered over to bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her no matter what. Arua. Who is Nozomi? I don't understand how. I need the information still on that one. Okay, that's the same. This morning, let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while, if I remember right. Next one is day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. It gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. Down here we go. Well, you know, they believe you if you don't murder Idol. Well, Chips, looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at all those faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. Said you were going to start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast. You look ever so slightly different too, Mr. Miracle. Not in a good way, but still. Oh, come on. It must be a little good. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're here really must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. So you can do like this, warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every class zone is now unlocked. What? All of them? You betcha. No point in drip-feeding new facilities if you already know what they're going to be. Use them as you see fit. But anyway, that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps. Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know. Just remember that Outski's still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to the trader. Yeah, from what Takumi told us, the real Ido sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear what his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That's soon? That's what happened in my timeline, and the commander who got away before will be with them. Oh, the one who killed me! But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time, I'll take a good long look at the colour of that commander's insides. 3 days, I'll try to use that time to toughen up my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this. Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me? I've got no problems with that. That's the only one of us who's lived through all this before. You're a natural candidate, Mr. Simino. That's right. I know you want to steer us wrong, Tak. Makes sense to me too. You can handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants, if you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. You couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, never thought I'd hear Hiriko be so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. I'm behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it. Oh, it's left to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy's true despair. Hey boy, thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me. If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to second to last Defense Academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right after, it should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening and rescue Moko. Then our team, on the 10th day at the Academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only the second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league.
面影くんが倒されて、その上運が悪いことに流れ弾のせいで保健室が壊されちゃったんだ。しかもそれを直せる2号が敵に連れてかれて。
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. It's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough. Right, now we know when the next attack will be. We better get our asses in gear. I'm hitting the training room. Anyone want to join me? I'll go. I could use some help in my training. I come too. Good grief, physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the VMP last time, I don't think I really need it. Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I think I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. All the other members of the team left at the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. Can I join the others, Hiriko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well. I prefer to do so on my own. I guess Hiriko's always been a little more fit heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate it a little more. It must have taken a lot for it to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something that others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either. Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. It's something related to her being from, like, experiencing different timelines, I'm sure. With that, Hiriko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I have a bitter experience that reality's never that simple. I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how we got here in the first place. Good luck with everything, Simino. Just don't do a horrific brain surgery on him that, like you did Ava in the comedy timelines. the wave of a stubby arm, Siri disappeared from view. Irregular, I guess it means Aido. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help but feel responsible for him. I should always check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
そうだね。それが君たちの考える真実だったね。まるで間違ってるけど。
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would happen if you did. If Siri's going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too. He doesn't know yet, I think. Yeah, I don't believe he actually knows about the real ugliness of humanity yet, considering he shouldn't have any experience with the invaders that would lead to him actually understanding them at this point in time. When I entered the courtyard, Siri was already over by Aido's cage.
そっちの質問に答えたんだから、今度は僕の質問にも答えてくれない？隅の匠は何者なの？
I've been handed over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
つまり君は生まれながらにそういう体質だったってことだね。先天性の認識異常か。とんでもないバグが起きたもんだよ。
人をバグ呼ばわりなんてひどいな。それより質問に答えてよ。
Well, no, it's the fact that you don't conform to any fucking standards, mate. And you have this strange delusion that you're actually in the right, and everyone else is wrong.
隅の匠に何が起きたの？それが起きたのは本当に想定外なの？君の用意した仕込みじゃないの？仕込みじゃないとしたら、なぜ彼にそれが起きたの？彼は何が特別なの？ひょっとして人間じゃないとか？ねえ、彼のことをもっと詳しく教えてよ。僕は彼のことをもっともっと知りたいんだ。
I mean, Takumi could be related to the other race of humans, the invaders. He's the only one who has the stripe in his hair, except for the invaders.
醜い人間相手にこんな感情を抱いたのは初めてだよ。
確かに彼もまた調査すべき事案だね。場合によっては対処が必要かもしれない。ま、何にしても君には関係ないことだよ。
Siri left without another word, not even sparing Aido a passing glance. Well, the AI will do that, obviously. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Ah, Takumi. Came all this way just to see me. How sweet, I'm so touched. The weird thing was, I think Aido was actually pleased to see me. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. I wonder, did you hear all that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. Might not believe it, but I spent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me? Let me ask you something first. The future, you said you knew the truth about this war. It's something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? I'm sorry, I don't have a clue. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. He heard about it from the invaders. I've been keeping this a secret from all you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more of the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. Have the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways too. I spent most of my life reading. It's bound to be something useful I can teach you. Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. You do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice makes me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. Such a novel sensation, feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just taunt me every now and then, that's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess this knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. Be around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of conversation. Talking to Ido had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Well, he is a weirdo of the highest order. Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Ido's. I was so sure that killing him would take things taking things too far, but it was really a good idea to let him live. Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him get at me like this. I should get some sleep. Honestly, keeping him alive is a better choice than killing him. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. This is already a better route than all of the other routes. Since, you know, when he kills them, they all have severe problems with you being from the future. And they don't really get along because of it. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. Well, yeah, it's exhausting. Came back in time. Witnessed most of your friends dying. Had to leave all the rest of them behind. They went to the artificial satellite, and it was, I don't know, something was deeply wrong with it, apparently. I've had the morning announcement so many times. It's still on day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. I probably don't actually have the materials to give him a gift, do I? Where's... Yeah, I do. Loud noises and ugly things. Knowledge books, eh? I can most likely give him those later in this route. Breakfast counts as training too. Come on, put some spirit to it. No guts, no glory. Right, no guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so frickin' sweet. Totally psyched to train even more today. Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels, so it's more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions right about this Hemo Anima. Oh, it's actually Cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, let's stick with Hemo Anima. I've got used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused as in with a surgical procedure, so somebody touched my dear sister's naked vulnerable body without her consent. Excited to go, brother, dude. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Siri? What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? Ah, you'll be fine. Don't trust me. I'm pretty casual about it. You sure our buddies won't stop rejecting it? Absolutely. That'll never happen. That's because you were born with the blessing of God, as the other ones call it. Yeah. The invaders call it the blessing of God. You were born with Cryptoglobin. Yeah, since they were born with it, some of them have very strange experiences in life. Like, you've got Shoma, who mentioned the fact that he's been hit by cars and just walks it off. That's very unusual. Hiriko experiences different timelines. Kako literally can see the future. So, they all had Cryptoglobin beforehand. So why didn't Osby get those symptoms? I suppose that's different for her somehow. Yes, because she didn't have it. I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your Cryptoglobin transfusions. Either if that experiment was successful, or you're all truly special people from the start. It's the second one. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all you can freely use your Cryptoglobin. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now. Hemo Anima is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I never imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once. It's amazing. It's like I evolved from a little sister to a big sister. And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too. Although, I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It might have unfathomable effects on your Cryptoglobin. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames? Yeah, I really should introduce you to him sometime. I own that much.
今度はちゃんと君たちの仲間になりたいんだ。
He shouldn't be getting
一緒
affected.
に揉めたり喧嘩をしながら死ぬその時まで必死に。
Well, I'm sure you can probably take him out. You know, like as the missiles, when the missiles are going to fire, so that he doesn't die.
生きてみたい。いや、
I mean, it's happened in the Killing Game one, but they didn't. They did it way sooner because they left earlier than the explosion. Therefore, the missiles weren't ready. I'm sure you could actually probably take him out as the missiles are going. Only problem is, it's kind of hard to predict when he'll next show up. One more thing. I know the next attack's on day 7, but about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. You think I could ask some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our heart chomped off? I mean, technically, yeah, in one of the timelines. We got so consumed by despair, we turned into witches. No. Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. By my efforts to shrug him off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. No, I don't think this. Most of those secrets you don't want other people to know. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'll probably be in the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. If it's an issue of trust too, I need people to have a good relationship with them if I want them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Look about it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time, I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Oh hey, free time. Fantastic, free time. That's what I'm talking about. Now, if I go here... Knowledge. Knowledge. The history of mankind. I'm not sure if Aita would like that. Let's try this. Oh, I can give him things. That's good, that's good. Everyone else I've already done. He likes books. I don't think he would like the history of mankind, because I don't think he likes people very much.
たくみくんは僕のことが分かってるね。嬉しくて大嫌いなのに大好きになっちゃうよ。
Oh hey, Affinity went up by 5. Great, that is the book I need. I had enough for another one of those. Now let's go for knowledge. Hey. I will actually have to go out though. Oh well, I'm sure there'll be an exploration mission or something at that some point.
たくみくん
Okay. One more for that.
いいんじゃ。
Flame Boy hasn't popped up yet, so it's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge wondering when the enemy will attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much at least. Well, I mean, after that it's probably going to change from day 17. A little more relaxed than I had in a long while, I gently slipped into a deep sleep. Hey. Hey, Taki. Hello. Got a memory from frickin' Karawa. Karawa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many of the people around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
こんなところにいたのか。
It's been a long time since I've seen flashbacks from Karawa. And Takumi.
お前のお母さんから聞いて探してたんだ。さっきの警報の時に急にいなくなったって。お前っていっつもそうだよな。急にいなくなって。迷子になる天才だな。ごめん。
Didn't take me long to accept Karawa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely. Part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. And then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
でも、たっくんはどうして私がここにいるってわかったの？
なんとなくかな。
なんとなく。
お前が迷子になる天才なら、俺って迷子を見つける天才なのかも。だからいくらカルアが迷子になっても大丈夫だ。俺が見つけ出してやるから。なんたって迷子を見つける天才だから。
何それ。
What even is that?
でも天才といえども大変は大変なんだ。あんまり勝手にフラフラどっか行くなよ。
ありがとう、たっくん。
じゃ一緒に帰ろう。
I wonder how the Undying Flames are supposed to make the planet habitable again, considering the fact that... I mean, it's basically just killing all of the other people. That's it.
Yep.
And world death seems to mostly be because of the fact that they lost a war. I had the same dream about Kara on the same night as the first time round. I really hope she's okay. She's at the second last defense academy right now, with no idea she was ever Kara Kashimiya. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. Got a lot of guards down. That's it, I still have a whole day. I better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Nope, I guess I'm going outside then. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Where is everyone? Is my boy, the flame baby? Ah, someone else just fell out. I wanted to see. Why? What's up? There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information. Haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault, or if it's something more serious. You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? As far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10. I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. And Nico. I was telling them to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack there until day 7. Here until day 17. You should be fine without me for a few days. You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about who we could spare. Oh, and one more thing. You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. Zire's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned. Gosh, look at the time. You better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. I mean, there's nothing to worry about hiding Nozomi's part of it. And just like that, he broke eye contact and sorted away. I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. And it's not like the information's relevant to the war effort anyway. You know, apart from the fact that she doesn't have bombs put into her or anything like that. First I gotta focus on winning the battle tomorrow, then I can go and explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defense school until day 100. That's all there is to it, right? Well, if you have to ask, that means no. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar. It's a lot earlier this time, huh? And then he's gonna become the Chad with the bull cut. What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been out of quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Ima. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are going to attack again. I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? Ugh, what time of the attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What colour panties should I wear? Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat it like any other day. You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. Oh, never expected you to suggest something like that. Here we go. Do you believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That'll give us some sense of structure and stop first-time fighters from worrying too much. Alright with you, team leader? No? Yeah, sure. And it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Eriko abruptly stood up and made for the door. Leaving already? I can't focus with all you around. I'll prepare in my own way, alone. Left the cafeteria without another word. That girl's got a real attitude problem. The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off her shoes to die for. That's just the way she is, and she's right. Anything that helps me feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. If it's still morning, I'm gonna go get some stuff. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting everything later on. Great. I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to go outside. I need materials. Just do a simple one. 90 and 270. That's actually good enough. Like 90 is, I think it's actually enough anyway. Oh, that's good. Tomorrow's the big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. And with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest. Well, you've got the slight problem of your enemies are also powered up. Oh?
隅の匠のタイムリープはどうやら真実のようです。
Huh. Well, it's not that interesting. He's actually able to contact the higher-ups.
まさか異血の力でそんなことまでできるとは考えてもいませんでした。もちろん戦況的に人類の有利に働くのは確実ですが、対処を間違えると厄介な事態になりかねません。場合によっては処置も必要と考えます。この作戦は人類最後の希望なのです。失敗は絶対に許されないのです。人類の総意をお聞かせください。人類の総意を。
The will of humanity. You have to be dealt with. Your decision, the will of humanity. Oh, who's he talking to? Well, okay. It's nice to know there's even... Alright. I guess maybe I'll get some answers on who exactly the higher-ups are. Considering that you've got multiple AIs there as well. Roused by the morning announcement, I got out of bed. It's been in this timeline almost a week already, and now it's time to start fighting again. Instead of meeting in the war room first thing, I should get going. Yeah, you've got Nigo and Siri, both of which are AIs. You've got various other things too. Lots of mysteries. There's also whatever the hell the other people's gods are. Let's look out there, Siri. No sign of anything yet? Any chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Summoner's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Siri, why did the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out most of the time. More recently, they've developed a special means of getting through. If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to prepare or recharge. Also, they've developed a special means of getting through. That means they were interacting with them before. If they were interacting with them before, he's also about the same age as them, so that means he's got a minimum of 10 to 15 years. Probably he's about between 14 and 16 or something. Years of experience. Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest is such a genius. They're working on mass producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us. That never happened at the previous timeline. What about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Psych yourselves up so when they arrive so you can... What the? It's an enemy attack? Oof, they're really here? You said Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We're facing the same commanders in our first battle. Is everybody ready? I'm ready. How about you guys? Of course, just remember, our reward better be pretty damn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah, you're just as strong as the rest of us. You're gonna be too great, Kako. I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kind of nervous, but I can handle it. I've got plenty of off bags ready to go. And I'll do the best piece of garbage I can do. I figure I'll let you take the lead, Summoner. You're the one with the most experience after all.
行くぞみんな、防衛戦を展開させるんだ。
You won't really be able to deal with Summoner though, because even if you kill him, he can still travel through time. It's just like, you know, simultaneously in every single other timeline at the same time.
レイ戦闘開始。
待って、なんか最初の時とは比べ物にならないくらい敵の数が多くない？
He's right. But there are always this many invaders in the second attack. I can't let that bother me. We've got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
大丈夫だ。みんなで力を合わせて戦うぞ。やってやる。やってやんぞ。
Nope, resolving the Bepi's Cryptogulbin, unlock Takami's specialist skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. Drop the Respiration Potion and explode them. Well, like, multiple times.
醜い化け物たちだけど、中身だけは綺麗な色なのよね。
Yep, it's just as pervy as always.
涼しい顔して怖えこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
けどやっぱ楽勝だったな。どえれパワーアップのおかげだぜ。
We're winning alright. Something's still bothering me. Can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
それよりまたアンチどもが湧いてきたよ。
He hasn't figured out yet that the Cryptoglobin also powered up the enemies.
ゾロゾロとしつこいっすよ。
さっさと害虫を駆除しましょう。細切れにして内臓の傷をぶちまけてあげる。
There really are more invaders than before, I'm sure of it now. But how's that possible? This should be the exact same battle as
と
before.
にかく迎え撃つぞ。
これで終わりですかね。
いや、まだだ。この後に部隊長が来るはずだ。
あの大きいやつだよね。
ただ最初は人型の姿でやってくるぞ。油断するなよ。
その人型が敵部隊長の正体なんですよね。自分らと同じく学力で変身するんですよね。
なんで新興生が私たちと同じ力を使うの？わけわかんないんだけど。
お、あっち見て。あっちに誰かいるよ。
来たな。
We'll look where Daramy was pointing. Ah, it's Vexnus. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I had never seen before. Like, is that Vexnus then? She did say it was her originally in the other timelines.
あれが噂の部隊長か。本当に人型なんだな。
But it could be someone else.
あいつがこないだのでけえ姿に変身するってわけか。
いや、違う。あいつじゃない。
あいつじゃないって？
Who was that? They definitely weren't here before. Well, you know.
あっちからも誰か来たよ。
You fail at taking. Well, actually, rather, you don't know that. Powered up all the enemies too.
あいつだ。来たぞ。あいつが部隊長だ。なんだ。降参か。降参してんじゃねえのか。
No, he'd be taking his mask off.
違う。油断するな。偉大なる星の神よ。我に力を与えたまえ。あいつの言葉が聞こえる。無限大。 ムームム。もう僕は逃げない。前みたいに逃げたりしない。逃げちゃダメなんだ。戦わないとダメなんだ。そこをどいてくれ。どかないなら秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
でけえのに変身しやがった。隅野の言う通りだな。
それに確かに今のは学力みたいに本当に私たちと同じ力を使う。
っていうか今喋ってたのってあいつなんだよね。
今の声みんなにも聞こえたのか。
はい、聞こえました。逃げちゃダメとか言ってましたね。
Could this be another side effect of our hemoanima getting stronger? Yes, it is. More importantly, who's that person in the club? Well, it seems that, considering the fact you can just automatically understand them when you get enough cryptoglobin in you, those weird eldritch runes that they speak in must have something to do with cryptoglobin. More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I think it was Vexnus. I've remembered if there was something like that the first time around. Which two are they? What are they doing here? Well, yeah, I think it was Vexnus. Of course. Oh yeah, he hasn't encountered Dalgia or anything yet.
スミノ、どうしたの？大丈夫なんだよね。私たち勝てるんだよね。
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm not you know. Have to set an example.
大丈夫だ。心配ない。今の俺たちならあんな奴には負けない。一気に蹴散らすぞ。
おう、これだけの頭数とパワーアップした力があれば今度はもう相手じゃねえぜ。
殺された仕返しにダルミが殺しちゃおうかな。
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. We just have to focus on fighting and winning. This is the son of the Paragon of Blue. He's actually really fucking strong. In fact, I would say his abilities are more OP than Vexnus's.
自分の勘違いだったんですけど、あいつってあんなに強かったっすか？
私もそう思った。前回はモニター越しに見てただけだけど。
いいえ、勘違いなんかじゃない。前よりも格段に強くなっている。
どうやらこれもタグ君の体力の影響を。
Sound balancing, please.
未来から来た君の学力に呼応したのは敵の方も一緒だったみたい。
それって敵の学力も一緒にパワーアップしちゃったってこと？
え？何やってんだよ、スミノ！なんで敵までパワーアップさせてんだ！
We'd have to know about it.
そうなったのあれでは、まさか敵にも影響があったなんて。
わめいてない。今はあの敵に集中するわ。話はその後だ。
そうだな。敵が同じようにパワーアップしてでも今の俺たちだって大丈夫だ。一緒に戦う仲間だって増えている。みんなで力を合わせて戦えばいいだけだ。
そうだよね。
やるぞ。俺たちの手でこの学園を守り抜くんだ。
The will of humanity. I wonder if it's actually another god. Yeah, I wonder if it's like two sections of gods. The god they worship, which is a weird eldritch being, and whatever's behind the...
やったですかね。
whatever's behind the Last Defense Academy people.
そうみたいだね。
よっしゃー、ざまあみろ。
たく、スミノが敵をパワーアップさせなきゃもっと楽勝だったのによ。
俺だってこうなるなんて知らなかったよ。
学力は未知の力だからね。想定外やイレギュラーは仕方ないよ。けどこうして無事に勝利したわけだし、よかったじゃない。
まあ人類の命運をかけた戦いが一筋縄で行くわけないわよね。
けど最初に現れたやつは何だったんですか？いつの間にかどっか行っちゃったさ。
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. Still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why?
ねえ、それよりあっちはまだ死んでないみたいなんだが。
That only pointed to a few feet away, but the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
嘘だろ。嫌だ。死にたくない。
やっぱり聞こえるね。あいつの喋ってる言葉が。
部隊長の言葉はわからないって話でしたよね。これも自分たちの学力に変化があったせいですか？
ああ、そうだと思う。
いいじゃん。得体の知れない化け物を殺すより言葉が通じた方が胸クソだし。
It's not wrong.
なあ、お前も俺の言葉がわかるのか？わかる。でもなんで？
Then it's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, we might get some useful information out of him.
なんで？なんなんだよ。お前たちは何なんだ？なんで僕たちの力を使えるんだよ。
The same reason you do. You were born with it. Yup.
僕たちの力。それどういう意味だ？お前こそどうしてこの力を使えるんだ？この力は神に与えられたものだ。神に選ばれたものしか使えない力なのに。
神？
なんなんだよ。僕だって神に選ばれた英雄なのに。こんなところで死にたく。
Oh, did he just die on his own? The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out in some forward of his motion.
おいこれまだ話の途中だぞ。
どうするんですか？叩き起こしてみます？
いや、また襲いかかってきても厄介だし、さっさと終わりにした方がいいよ。油断や隙を見せたら戦いには勝てないよ。決着をつけられる時につけておかないと。
確かにそうね。また暴れられたら厄介だわ。
で、もちろん匠くんはとどめの刺し方も知ってるんだよ。
ああ、知ってるけど。
あれ？どうしたの？まさか話してたら感情移入しちゃった？もうそんな余裕はないでしょ。君は誓ったんだよね。この戦いに必ず勝つって。そのために時を超えて戻ってきたんでしょ。
I had to admit it, but Sierra's right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to Second Last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is... His dad isn't going to be happy though. Let me... It's kind of arbitrary about it. That's amazing. That's cool. That's fun. Fantastic. Okay. F4. others. Wow, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So when one of us absorbs a command as Hemo Anima, it makes them even stronger? Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean that we both have the same power? Could there be something more to it? Anyhow, that's it. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting must have taken it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients. Now that you mention, I'm starving. I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate and candy, the type that'll rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna have to shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi. Don't just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone had survived and we won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. I mean, things are going way better than the last time.
Yep.
Times. Okay, everybody here? Goanna, you all fresh and clean now? Let's get this party started. Eat, drink, be merry, for tomorrow we die. And you guys all wrong, especially Kawana, Ganzaki, and the twins. You're all great out there. Sakura came stumbling up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Forget Gaku, yeah. Your class weapon was so frickin' badass, dude. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like it was some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks. Wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? It's really got my mechanical senses too. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body's orders. How's it just the health of everyone around me, especially girls? At least this part's playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sister is undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion. You've gone too far again, dear brother. I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100, no problem. I doubt it'd be that simple. Commanders are all a lot stronger now, after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think I've anything to worry about. Don't you, Subino? Nah, we should be fine. I gotta say, being able to talk to commanders was a real shock. And communicate verbally and even have conversations. Sure, they are more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? People. They're created by World Death to end the man's life, right? No. World Death is just a side effect of two sides trying to exterminate the other for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't actually know what the motivations for this war is. The motivations for the other people are they don't want to die and they want to kill you. Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now though. Now you got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. But they still live. Humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, someone know about your plans? You still want to leave for the other academy now? Yeah, the next attack is until day 17. I'll make it back for time and space. True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you going all and leaving this place undefended. Having you all go. I know. I'll let you decide who goes and stays. Oh, except I'll need Shulma at the very least. Huh? Me? What do you mean, Ken? The attack when Moko was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shulma's the only one who can resist him. Won't get very far without him. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you make do with just Shizuhara and Kawana? Sure, that should be fine. But you couldn't have second last defense academy? You want me to go with? I'd rather have some time to recover from battle, but if my commanding officer and team leave me for me, I'll come along too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. Can't do this without you. Shoma, are you okay? He fainted, he's foaming at the mouth. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress is going to take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. You four, meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some info to go over before you leave. Thankless Defense Academy still, thingied. He carried the comatose Shuma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us just were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I lay on my bed staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. You look troubled? You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Siri told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send out my avatar very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you. Something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy's stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. Stop playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future's changed, but really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you've already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And The more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right, the changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There'll probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I want things to change. If I try to hold back because of that, it'll be for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I like to change your future too. You see, hey, this is going to sound weird. What should I call you anyway? Alright, I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you together. A name? For me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never been given a real name. After 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now, I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Sirei realizes I'm here. Is it that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Look, everyone's got to get along with him, and we can rescue him at the end. Instead of letting him be burned up.
総員起床時間やば
Waking up to a familiar morning announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go. Today I'm going to the second last defense academy. The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. Have to be careful. Siri wants to meet us in the war room. I better get going. Well, you haven't experienced before, but I have. Oh, sucker. We're here. Looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your little field trip? Please don't call it that, you make me nervous. Where exactly is the second to last defense academy? It's quite a ways from here. It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Don't worry, I thought of that. Take a look at this.
確かに第二防衛学園まで歩いていくには本来だとかなり遠いんだけどこっちの炎を消しながら進むショートカットルートなら大幅に移動距離が短縮されるから今日中には第二防衛学園につけるだろうね
I mean, if you look at all the random flames lying about, like, sure, some are surround the school, which makes sense. That means they have been using the Undying Flames in the first place as a weapon, probably. The whole time.
こんなルートがあったのか。
今の君たちの学力ならこっちのルートを進めるんじゃないかな
それでも丸一日は歩きっぱなしになりそうだな。みんな大丈夫か？
はい、僕は歩くのは大好きです。毎日レオに散歩に連れてってもらっていたので。
Maybe the one taking the dog for walks. You have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then. I tried to contact Nico to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. Still can't get through. I got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better you bring him here so I can do it in person. Oh, actually we're going to bring Nico over. On a mission to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough, I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. People tend to take an instant violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine, all of you. That's everything. I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. And with that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. Can't afford to waste time. Oh, you know, the other team are just as much of a pervert as Hiriko. Though they have no one who's lacking in self-esteem like Shoma. Is everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. I'm good to go. I even brought bath bags in case I have to fight. Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. My body can nourish the earth, I'll at least finally be useful. Alright, let's get going. Yeah. I mean, I'll do this one anyway, probably. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy. We have a long road ahead of us, let's get started. Roger, roger. Level 5, huh? Nah, I'll actually do this one. Because I kinda need C3. Yeah, I kinda need the materials. Why not? Yeah, why not?
珍しいものを
King style. I'll pick it up on the way.
やったぞ
I'm gonna go to the left, I think. But maybe not. Well, this is an easy one.
出番だね使うよ感謝しますいつでもいいよ
No, that way.
危ないよいつでもいいよ邪魔しないでこの調子でいく準備万端それやったね出番だね危ないよ私に任せてそれ
Yep. That really doesn't make it easy.
やったぞ
Functioning mode is okay. Is it left or up? I can just go straight. Okay. More invaders. Alright, just squish them.
いつでもいいよ使っちゃうねありがとうございます出番だねえいや私に任せて邪魔しないで準備万端それやったねいつでもいいよ邪魔しないでこの調子でいつでもいい
Yeah. Alright, you're all very easy to squish.
拾ったよ
What happens if you tip it over? Just standard chance. X-tower chance. I've been walking a while now. How much longer is it? I think we're about halfway there, maybe? Only half? My legs feel like they've gone to drop off already. Let's complain. More walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academies with battles and little daytime run too pressed for time, but I prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out over here. When you put it that way, I guess we can keep going a little longer. Goodbye, flames. You cannot stop me. This is a super crap one, so it's gonna get gibbed. Oh wow, it really is.
私に任せて使うよ感謝します出番だね
Like this.
私に任せて邪魔しないでこのいつでもいいよ
もらっておくわ
With a +2 potion? Oh, they get demolished so easily. Look up ahead. I must be the second to last defense academy. Something's wrong. Where's the smoke coming from? Oh no, come on, let's check it out. Well, they're kind of damaged. Explains why the thing's so wrecked. Anyone got captured? An odd statue, leave an offering, I guess. It's only a pumice stone, I don't really care. Oh, get all that good material. Yeah. Hell yeah. Not that I need the machines, but I still have a hell of a lot of them. Finally arrived at the second last defense academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach. What the? Oh, they're all dead. Is this the attack on day 10 then?
なんだよこれどうして
It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. Strange though, I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. This is weird, shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone, be quiet. What is it? That boy over there, he moved, he's still alive. What? There it goes, right? We rushed over to Yugamu and tried to prop him up.
大丈夫かしっかりしろ
大丈夫じゃないかな。ご覧の通り虫の息だけど。君たち誰？かわいいね。
説明は後回しだけど俺たちは味方だ新校生にやられたのか
ああ、保健室をやられちゃって、しかも2号まで敵にさらわれて、これじゃ蘇生もできないよ。
This is exactly like the attack Nalumi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't gonna happen for another 2 days.
この辺りに新校生がいないのはどうして？
ここに群がっていた連中はモコちゃんたちが蹴散らしてくれたんだけど、その子、彼女たちは2号を取り戻しに敵の陣地に向かっていったんだ。助けてあげてほしい。たった2人で突っ込むなんて自殺行為。
おい
Damn it. Is he dead? He said the infirmary was damaged. Does that mean the Revive-O-Matic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nico back and get him to fix it. He's been captured by enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think. They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North, that's where they'll be. If we can hurry, we can still. I finally got through. Siri, whatever it is, call us back. We can't. Just can't wait, Sabino. We've got an enemy attack in our hands here. An attack? Yeah, Shuji just spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They were right on top of us before long. Get back here. We're gonna need your help. Right now? What about this guy? Lobby for nothing if this one falls. Defenses are stretched thin without before. You know the place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, we big trouble. Eli, back Siri, come on. It's no good. Can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy's sending out a jamming signal. They may be close enough for it to affect our equipment. Why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one is until day 17. I did, it was, but this must be because I changed the future. I mean, you can't predict what's going to happen anymore? We're totally back in the dark? Well, not entirely in the dark. We know who's attacking. Even if we don't know when the next attack's going to be and the enemy's stronger now. It doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming tank without us. Lads could be lost as a result. I'll let that happen. We should go back. If they die, they'll get better. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. And if they die, they won't get better. You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah, apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. Then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. But life could prevent more casualties. Shouldn't it be obvious which side you should prioritise? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. It also annoys me too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her. It's going to be team leader. If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save and which will you abandon? Abandon? Can't have them both ways. You have to choose one or the other. What it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Obviously, you save the one that's right in front of you. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. It's my decision, so it's also my burden to bear. That's what I came back for. I have to make my choice. I mean, obviously, you save the one that's right in front of you. If you go back there when they could win anyway. However, if these guys permanently die, they're permanently dead. Obvious. Alright, I'll have to see what that one is later. Now that we're here, we can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Karua again. No way I'm leaving her until I know she's safe. Let's go. Enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what it would mean for them having to attack me. They're stronger than they were before, and they've already gotten more battle experience. They could win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. It's decided, let's get moving. Time's of the essence. Right, let's do this. We rushed towards the northern edge of the school grounds, and then a little ways from there, we saw it. What, they had another base? Just sitting there? Huh. I guess I'll watch the cutscenes on this one. They're all kind of different. Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. There's a lot of invaders, so we're going to charge right in. Alright, good answer. Another voice cut across me. Whose voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you? My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. Such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corner of my eyes. Yes, we know Razumi Kurofuji. I've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. I don't have time to explain right now. Nigo's been taken to that base and your friend Moko's gone in after him, right? How do you know all that? Justice, we're on your side. We're here to help. We're going to save both of them, Nigo and Moko together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me. Absolutely. It's the whole reason why we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Karuo or Nozomi, I'll still protect her, no matter what. I won't let her die this time. Well, yeah, time to absolutely crush him. Also, Nigo's coming back with us this time. This is one invader commander you never see on the other routes. Alright, let's get it done. Also the best combo in the game, right there. Let me see. Well, I'm only killing the little ones right now. No, here. Oh wow, I don't care. Alright. The little ones. Very good.
お前だけなんだ。
僕だけ？わかりました。やってみます。いざとなったらロボを自爆させて汚ねえ花火になります。
自爆以外の方法で何とかしてくれ。
Yes, do leave exploding yourself. But later. Alright, just need big boss. 45.
かぶってきちゃった。出番だね。使うよ。私に任せて。邪魔しないで。この調子でいくよ。
さあ始めるわ。
出番だね。
Also last year.
さあ行くわよ。砕け散りなさい。あっけないわね。
行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
準備万端。危ないよ。やったね。準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。
I'm gonna do it.
私に任せて。準備万端。やった。出番だね。
Let me just squish all the losers.
そうね。この私に任せて。危ないよ。やったね。
Okay.
行くぞ。この一撃で。
いつでもいいよ。この調子でいくよ。準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。いつでもいける。この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Nazumi's still bullshit.
出番だな。この一撃で。
It's like, oh yeah, you stunned yourself. Ah, well, it doesn't matter much. Just revive immediately. Alright, let's see what the third wave is.
あれ？何どうなってるの？なんか怖っ。モコちゃん、正気に戻ったの？のぞみちゃん、これ何があったの？
私は親愛の巨人パーンス。憎しみに支配されたあなたたちに滅びという名の愛を与えてあげる。これはあなたたちへの愛よ。さあ、私の愛をその身に受けなさい。
あんな醜い姿で愛なんてよく言うわね。本当に愛を語りたいな。綺麗な色の中身をさらけ出してからにしなさい。
You know, I don't think you should be talking about love either, considering.
静原さん、怖いよ。
Yes, she is scary.
どうやらここからが本番みたいですね。
ところで、あんたたちはどうなった？クラスアーマー着てる人が急に増えてるけど、まさか増殖するマシン軍団？モコちゃん、説明は後でするけど、この人たちは味方だから安心して。オケマル、わかった。じゃ、細かいことは聞かないわね。
Good attitude.
切り替え早っ。
Look, if you can't do anything about it, there's no point worrying about it.
か弱い女子を操るなんて邪道下道よ。そんな卑怯者は最大の火事場のクソ力でやっつけちゃう。世紀末破壊天女、もじろもこの力を見せてあげるわ。 上司にクソとか言わさないでよ。進行生って本当に意地悪。
Yeah, I think that's the only reasonable reaction. It's just, huh. Okay. So this one's called Palmer. Never actually seen her again. If you kill Idol, she never shows up. I wonder if Dalziel will show up in this route.
いつでも行ける。これだ。
私に任せて。いつでも使っちゃうね。
I don't mind using a bunch of potions. How dare. How dare.
行くよ。この調子で行くよ。出番だね。
Kind of in an inconvenient spot, so stop existing, if you would.
よし。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。感謝します。いつでも行ける。
Unfortunate, I definitely have to hit her.
この一撃で。
Oh no, armor.
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。やったね。いつでもいいよ。
Don't particularly have any desire to actually hit her, so
準備万端。
I suppose I can.
いつでもいい。危ないよ。この調子で行くよ。いつでもいいよ。やったね。
Okay, now.
準備できてるよ。倒すよ。
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。行くぞ。この一撃で。
Squish the big one too.
あとは任せたぞ。
任せて。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。感謝します。
いつでもいいよ。邪魔し
Then I will not end my turn. I will win immediately.
この一撃で。
But she has like 6 armor. I don't get 15. You have too much armor. Alright, now I'll end my turn. Very much.
聞こえますか？こちら2号です。今大急ぎで保健室を復旧させてみんなを無事に蘇らせたよ。そっちに向かったからもうすぐ着くと思う。
I mean, it's nice of them to arrive, but it doesn't matter much.
マガドリ巨子か。ただいま参上。
あんたたちが助けてくれたのね。どこの薄汚い奴隷か知らないけど褒めて使わすわ。
まあ死ぬのも悪くなかったけど、死を味わわせたことはあっても味わうのは初めてだからさ。
うるうる。みんな助かって本当によかったよ。って感激してる場合じゃないね。さあみんなで新興生をやっつけよう。
Right, will do. Quite simple. I can get rid of pretty much some of this, don't I?
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
Yep, because Nozomi is simply the best. Her bullet's ability to heal literally everything is pretty bullshit. Very useful though. Never actually seen Palmeth. Not since the first playthrough.
人間。これが部隊長の正体なの。
しかも学力と同じような力まで使ってるし、こいつら何なの？
その説明は後でリーダーからするわ。先にとどめを刺しましょうか。
I mean, the people.
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。少しだけこいつと話をさせてくれ。俺たちの言葉がわかるな。
どうしてなんで言葉がわかるの？
お前たちに聞きたいことがある。もし話してくれるなら。
何も話さないわよ。
うん。
あなたたちに情報なんて渡さない。さっさと殺しなさい。私は愛するあのお方を決して裏切らない。未練はないわ。私の愛は死んでもこの世に残り続けるもの。さあ殺しなさい。
なんか不思議な感覚でござるな。悪の信仰生の言葉が拙者にも理解できるとは。
けどやるしかなさそうだね。相手もそれを望んでいるみたいだし。
で、誰がとどめを刺すの？
そうだな。
Let me see, indeed. Kyoshika, I think, actually. Never mind then. Here it goes. It is. I mean, the war is just between two factions of humans. One frickin' has like AI and spaceships, and the other one just uses eldritch abilities and turns people into plushies. You know, it's like a fight between frickin' advanced technology and ultra freaky bullshit. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed for the second to last defense academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we're all there, Nozomi was the first to speak. She turned to face us and gave us a deep bow. Are you one too? I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at the ringside. Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life's full of surprises. Why don't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above. Had no choice. Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nico, can you contact our academy? I tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Would it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though? No, it's fine. Second to last defense academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nico? What? How did you do that? Situation's strange. No need to divide our forces anymore. I'm gonna need you all to get on the school bus and come back to the last defense academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back. We need to hurry. Hold on, my lady. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits. We could say the same about you. She has us there, lady. Alright. Don't back down so easy, you wishbone broken. Wait, we really have to hurry though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I at least want to check out the defense room for myself. I don't have time for that. Alright, everyone fell silent when Moko raised a voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. Kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing? You got a real nice look in your eyes. It's good enough for me. When do we leave? Can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We could trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skin today, so it's only right we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Hey, we really are going to need your help. If you're all okay with that, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're going, Kyoshika. Don't let me here alone. I remember this unit too. Said you're in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Right, grab everything you can to bring along. Meet us in the parking lot. And so we all made our way to the school bus and departed the second last defense academy. Nigo actually came along this time, didn't he? Instead of exploding himself as he had in every other timeline. Oh yeah, yep, when Nigo at the wheel, the bus drove into the night. I was restless, but I tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise to explain things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from. Nothing about Nozomi.
スミノ君って未来から来たの？クリビツ天魚ね。 って簡単に信じすぎよ。そんな話なんで信じきれんのよ。
I can describe you without your mask right now.
だって隅野くんが未来を知ってたおかげであたいたちは助かったんでしょ。前の未来ではあたいは死んじゃったみたいだけど今回は頑張ろうっと。ポジティブなんだね。それがモットーだもの。元気があれば何でもできるわ。
私は自分が死んだなんて全然ピンとこないけど、でも話を聞けてよかったよ。私たちが戦う意味も分かったしね。やっぱりこの戦いは人類を守るための戦いだったんだね。
ああ、この戦いに勝てば人類のみんなは救われるし、俺たちみんなも救われるんだ。
Yes, once you genocide all of the beings that live here, then you'll be able to live here again.
それならそうだって。2号にはちゃんと説明してほしかったの。
ごめんなさい。そういう命令だったから。けどこの昭和ギャグ漫画顔がタイムリーパーだなんてやっぱり信じられないわね。
確かにオーラも存在感もない凡人代表みたいな彼にそんな能力があるなんて信じがたいでしょうけど、ただ彼の経験したことは本当よ。そうでなければ説明のつかないことが多すぎるわ。
そっか。私にとって君は会ったばかりの人だけど、君にとってはそうじゃないんだね。
In your case, it's even stranger. Yokara Kashmir, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it.
私やっぱり君に会ったことあったんだね。一緒にあんなにいろんな話をしたのに、どうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。
Why did she become a different person? I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kurofuji until the war's over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
気にしなくていいよ。改めてこれから仲間としての関係を築いていこう。
うん、分かったよ。
でも未来を知っているとはいえ、隅野くんが知っている未来とは変わってきてるんでしょう。
ああ、俺の知っている未来では第二防衛学園の保健室が破壊されたのは10日目だった。最終防衛学園の次の襲撃も本来なら17日目だったはずなんだ。
As my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's gonna happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
最終防衛学園にはまだ着かないのか。
こんな早くスクールバスを使う予定じゃなかったから、消火器の整備がまだ万全じゃなくて最短のショートカットルートは使えないんだ。でもそろそろなはずだよ。
頼む、なるべく急いでくれ。
急いでいるところ悪いのでござるが、拙者忘れ物をしたでござる。ちょっと取りに戻ってもいいでござるか。
いいわけないじゃない。どういう思考回路よ。
きっと向こうに着いたらまたすぐ戦闘になるだろうから気は抜かないようにしないとね。だよね、モコちゃん。
グースカピー。寝てるの？
この状況で寝られるなんてとんでもない精神力ですね。
It's not surprising at all. Not surprising at all. We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. Okay, I don't need that one. We drove through the wall of fire into the last Defense Academy school ground, hoping that we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. Is it the brainwashing one? What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where's everyone? Are they okay? Sumino, was that you? Honorable Sirius, sir. Oh, it's been so long. You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. Got us on the ropes after completely surrounding us. Do something. Understood. We'll be right there. That power nap left me refreshed and energized. My skin has never looked better.
派手に暴れてやろうじゃない。ビッシビシいっちゃうわよ。
Don't need to see that bit though. I'm interested in seeing the cutscenes from the invaders. Wait, where's Kako? Oh, there she is. I mean, probably automatically with this though. Is it about like an autumn?
てめえらやっと戻ってきやがったか。遅えぞ。
っていうか敵襲は17日目までないって話なんですよね。
悪い、本当に。
何でもいいからさっさと助けてくれよ。
スミノ、まずはみんなを助けるわよ。話はそれからよ。
ああ、そうだな。
いざ参らん。悪の新興生どもは拙者と聖十文字党が成敗してくれる。
さあ、大鈴木家の伝説の始まりよ。容赦なく虐殺してやれば。
各方面、どの防衛バリアも耐久率がかなり下がってるみたいだね。バリアを破られたら一巻の終わりだよ。みんな気をつけて戦ってね。
ところであれって部隊長だよ。3体も同時に攻めてきた。
あれは部隊長が分身した姿だ。一体一体はそこまでの強さじゃないけど、どれかを倒してもどれかが復活させてしまう。だからその隙を与えないように同時に倒すんだ。
3体に分身する程度恐るるに足らず。拙者は多重影分身の術の使い手を知っておるでござる。
ああ、望みの元彼ね。あのラーメン好きの忍者。
え、元彼なの？嘘。
冗談だから防衛戦に集中しよう。
Can't hit fictional characters.
そうだ。集中しよう。
With a cast of characters like that, it's very hard to stay focused. Yes. Sounds kind of a pain in the ass, so let's just go.
なんとかなりましたね。とりあえず皆さんがご無事でよかったです。
It's not over yet.
無事だ。どこがだボケ。とっくに手遅れだっつんだよ。
え？手遅れって。
気づいてないわけじゃないっすよね。
そういえば雨宮さんは
どうしたの？何があったの？
あいつは死んじまったよ。殺されちまったんだよ。
Okay, so.
死んだって。でも蘇生マシーンがあるじゃないか。あれがあれば死んでも生き返れるだろう。
言葉で説明するよりも実際に見てもらった方が早いかもしれないね。該当の瞬間を記録した映像だよ。
Okay, let me see then. Oh.
あいつはこの間の防衛戦にもいた。
Well, that's not good. The fucking Daramy's just straight dead? Alright. That was definitely the last Supreme Commander, the absolutely insane person.
何なの今の学力を吸収されたの？
蘇生マシーンは体内の学力を活性化させることで 対象者を生き返らせる装置。学力がなくなっちゃったらもう生き返らせることはできないよ。
じゃあ雨宮さんは本当に死んでしまったってことですか？
そうだよ。おめえらがもう少し早く帰ってくればあいつは死なずに済んだのによ。
Preventing all the other people dying. Not my fault if I didn't stay to help the other academy.
気をつけて。敵が妙な動きをしているわよ。
All my fault. It doesn't matter though. You know, if the choice is one person or like 6, then obviously you're going to choose the 6. Unless, of course, you know, you're more attached to the 1. So you have the absolutely insane person who thinks they're a god. Wow, Jeremy got thingied, huh? Oh, she's not permanently dead, though she probably used to be. Cloaked figure is Vexnus, I do believe.
あいつだよ。雨宮先輩を殺したの。
じゃあ、あっちのも部隊長だ。2体同時とは
どちらも吐き気を催すほどの悪意を放っておる。聖十文字党もビンビンでござる。
第二の連中よ、ちょっと力を貸してくれね
もちろんだよ。一緒に戦おう。
力を貸すも何もとっくに助けてやってたじゃない。
文字の木伝3章16節曰く、あいつのケツをぶっ飛ばすわ。
スミノ、落ち込んでいる場合じゃないわよ。今は敵を倒すことに集中して。
I can't beat myself up about Daramy's death later. There are more important things in my regret. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. It's to fight the invaders and keep the schools safe. Alright, let me win immediately. Hmm.
なんとかやっつけたね。
So is Daramy actually dead then? Huh.
でもまだだ。まだ雨宮を殺した奴が残ってる。
あいつは何者なんすか？隅野先輩の話だと敵は遺血の吸収はしないんじゃなかったっすか？
There's one person who doesn't give a shit about that.
ああ、俺が聞いた話では間違いなくそのはずだったけど。
That's not true. There was one person who did, and that's Vexnus. The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Yeah, it's Vexnus. One of the most insane people in this entire game.
仲間にとどめを刺したの？なんなのよあいつ。
No amount of cryptoglobin that she absorbs will make her actually what she wants to be, for 1, or 2, capable of winning. So, well, pointless.
あいつは敵の大将軍だ。部隊長の頂点に君臨する最強の存在だ。
ラスボスってこと？あいつが？
ほう、偉大な私のことも知っているのか。では貴様らが前の戦闘で言っていたことは本当だったというわけか。突然我らの力が強まったのを感じ、あの兵器が何かしたのかと思って様子を見に来たら、 実に面白いことを聞かせてもらった。
どうやらこれも匠くんのタイムリープの影響みたいだね。未来から来た君の学力に呼応したのは敵の方も一緒だったみたいだよ。
それって敵の学力も一緒にパワーアップしちゃったってこと？
聞いていたのか。
我らの力が強まったのも貴様らの言葉が分かるようになったのも全て貴様が未来から来たおかげということか。実に面白いな。
スミノ、どうするよ。
敵のラスボスってことが、あいつを殺せばこの戦いは終わるのよね。
雨宮の敵だ。今すぐここでぶっ殺そうぜ。
今ここで貴様らの相手をするつもりはない。今日は2人も食らって腹がいっぱいなんだ。貴様らを食らうのはまたの機会だ。
どうしてだ。
どうして？
力を吸収するのはお前たちにとって禁忌だったはずだ。
だが貴様はそれをやったんだろう。食らって食らってその力を得たのだろう。
Yeah, but they don't have your faith.
だったら私もそうするべきだ。偉大な私はこの星で最強でなければならないんだ。感謝するぞ。貴様が私の目を覚まさせてくれた。神だの禁忌だのどうでもいいさまつ事だったな。これからは私が食らいたいと思うだけ食らって食らって食らい尽くしてやる。
Wow, what a worthless and pointless endeavor.
それが仲間でも。
ああ、貴様らに力を奪われるくらいなら偉大な私の一部になるべきだ。
Her motivations are so stupid. The Supreme Commander raised her head and brought it to her ass. Yeah, her
偉
motivations are
大
so
なる
retarded.
私の名は希望の化身ベシネス。
Hope of what, exactly? Also, yeah, look, they all have the hair thing.
貴様らの持つあの兵器もいずれ私が食らってやる。そして私はこの世界の新しい神になる。偉大な私が神になりたいと思ったんだ。私は神になるべきなんだ。
Also, considering her methods and so forth, what is even the fucking point? Ah, yes, you'll ascend to godhood and become ruler of the planet, and there'll be literally no people left on the planet because she'll have eaten them all. That's so fucking worthless. What a stupid goal. The goal literally renders itself moot by the means for which she has to achieve it. Ah yes, I have to consume everyone with cryptoglobin, which is everyone. And once no one has any, and they're all dead, I will be god of fucking nothing. And I can't, like, restart life or anything, because, you know, Vexen's faded out of sight, but a mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. How pointless. We all just stood there trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Eh. Not that hollow. Dakarin, what the fuck's going on here? The moment we got about the war room, Takabara grabbed me by my hoodie and shook me hard. Theory told you to come back yesterday. Why you take so long? Being here to help, then Darren wouldn't. Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologise, Nozomi, that was my choice. What happened was my responsibility. I chose to prioritise saving you and Moko and the others, and because of that, Darren died. He's dead because of me. Bro, you saved one person died and you saved 5, okay? But you had no idea this would happen. How about Vexus was going around absorbing Hemoanima now? That's right, don't be so hard on Takumi, Takamaro. Maybe if you'd come straight back, you could have saved this Darami girl. Then one of our team would have died instead, or maybe even all of us. I don't think it was a wrong or right choice here. Damn it. The one last grunt of disgust, you let me go. Darren me. Oh, there. Please don't cry, Sister Dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. For long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in the corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we did to accept Aramy's death eventually. That's where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always meant abandoning the other. I know better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it. Is there any option where no one fucking, where everyone doesn't fucking die? Aye.
雨宮本当にごめん
Alright, sure. For the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt on our 9th day drew to a close. Okay, sure. Is there one way, fucking everyone doesn't die all the goddamn time? So tiring. So tiring.
聞こえてる？緊急臨時校内放送です。記念すべき10日目だけど、教室はもう全部開放しちゃってるから。改めて第二防衛学園のみんなと顔合わせをするので、体育館に全員集合。以上、臨時校内放送を終わります。
Alright, Jim it is. Jim, guess I better get going. You're grieving or whatever, but I don't really see a point in grieving, so meh. Do. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They were all looking grim and solemn considering what happened yesterday. I didn't blame them. Tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me. That's our introduction. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future and how it's going to turn out from here on. Well, it's obvious, isn't it? We're either going to win or we're going to lose. I'd like to confirm something. You said our future started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Vexness's appearance yesterday. Yeah, the first time around she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your fall knowledge, Mr. Summoner. Well, if you don't just exclaim it aloud in the fucking middle of the battle, then maybe people wouldn't find out about it. When there's loads of enemies present, don't say fucking secret information that you shouldn't be saying aloud. I don't fucking know. Guess about it, I never know when the next one will be then. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. I'd have to go and change the future tightly. Sorry. That was so hard on yourself, then. I would be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi and Ima's death later down the line. You saved me from needing to self-destruct. Came back and changed the future, that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want, like your friend Daramy dying and all. Bro, it's like this is the better timeline. There's someone always going to fucking die, pointlessly. That's just how it goes sometimes, because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. I don't be a downer, but it still sucks the enemy's stronger too. That Vexness girl seems like a real piece of work. Yeah, she's a strange, mentally retarded psycho. Her entire goal is pure fucking retardation. It's pure retardium. Now that we know if she's out to absorb your hemolymph, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her role was so threatening, she must surely be behind some kind of specialist Nen ability. Okay. I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dummy like me beneath her notice. Can't allow for you to hold us back, our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Kiriko. Having one of our friends been taken for us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect the school and give the people we love a better future. The best way to honor Daramy's merit and me is to make sure this mission's a success. If she real now, she'll probably tell us to hold the killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. Let's win this war together. Yeah, you know what they say, bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. There are tons of strong fighters now, ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anyone else die. We'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team and we'll make it through somehow. You're also motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I really hate to spoil the mood. Guess I can wait until tomorrow. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Don't let it bother you, just do your own thing, I live for today. Theory's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually back to our rooms. Alright. What a pointless death for Daramy. Losing Daramy is always something I'll always carry with me, but I can't be depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can be useful in other ways. I'm leading now, I have to set an example. I'm going to maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone towards a better future. That's my rule here. Go, bro. Sure, like whatever, man. I'm gonna go give gifts to Idol. Yeah, that fucking psycho's Bond events. What is it? It's this one? No. Bonding events. Still. Idol. Thingy. Those are they still. Those are disturbing. Wait a minute. There was a select category? Ah, like that. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Anyway. Where was I? Knowledge. Knowledge. 5-star novel. Yeah, I got some free time. Give it to them. Alright, first Bond event with him.
匠君とこうして話せるのは嬉しいな。何について話そうか。僕にとっての大切な存在？まあ少なくとも人間じゃないことは確かだね。近しい人間は気持ち悪すぎて大体殺しちゃったからさ。両親も親密ぶってくる友人もね。もちろん疑われるようなヘマはしないよ。むしろ当時は悲劇の主人公扱いされたっけな。ああ、ごめん。そろそろ君の醜い外見と匂いに耐えられないや。今日の話はここまでにしようか。
He's such a fucking freak. People are disgusted by all sorts of shit and they don't kill it. Oh well, I've still got more to give them. I have to collect more materials as well at some point. A totally pointless death for Derby. How sad. Another day's over. Now I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The Ghost Boy makes the Undying Flames. What are he's doing? I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Siri doesn't like wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. Soon ended my 10th day at the Last Defense Academy.
Yep.
Alright. Morning announcement woke me like usual, I got to bed. Oh, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Save. Once everyone's in the cafeteria, Siri cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Oi!
May I have your attention, please? I don't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. Something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? What's this issue you want to clear up, Siri? Well, it's like this. Siri plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi. Yeah, it's because he doesn't have the bomb to control her. Who are you? What are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files. There's not? What do you mean there's not? Didn't you check? What do you think she wasn't registered in the Revive-O-Matic? Sorry, excuse for a second in command. Well, you see, Miss Karafuji's hemo-anima so weak I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial cross-arm we've been working on. I was all too happy to get along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Hold on a minute, Nozomi's not in your files, what does that mean? I mean, she's not one of us, she's an outsider, somehow snuck in our ranks. Outsider? You don't have a DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outsider, a regular. Now one of the members chosen for this unit. What's she doing here? I see you now, no use worrying about it. I'll just shrug that off. Maybe planning to turn us like Miss Downs. No, that's not true, I'd never betray you. Tell us the truth, who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit? For what purpose? Iska refugee? Nico probably turned a blind eye to all of this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Syria would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something. What's the meaning of this, lazy Nozomi? Simply want to know your true intentions. As long as you stay silent, the worse it'll go for you. There are dissident factions sent you here to sabotage the mission. There are dissident factions? No, of course not. I never do anything like that. That's not right. That's right. Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, do you know where she comes from? Must have come up in your time like mine. Well... The truth. Have you been keeping secrets from me? From me? From us? From me? Just stand there, answer me. Come on, calm down. You hit me if you need someone to take your frustrations. Without Melonhead, answer my question, Nozomi. If it's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi at this rate, it'll turn against her like before. I can't let it happen. I can't let her be isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from the second have only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell herself, maybe I should do it for her. I've already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide, what should I do here? Well, I mean, there's only one thing you can do, really. Though she'll probably be upset. But maybe not. There's only really one thing you can do. At this rate, it'll play like before. I have to do something. I don't want to have to get into the stuff about Karawa. I'll just tell him enough that no, we can trust Nozomi.
ちょっと聞いてくれ。切藤については俺から説明するよ。
I looked eyes with her for a moment, hoping she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Using my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There was really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines, ready to be sent away. She snuck on board a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did little to know about what was going on here and what was at stake. But she kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock cross Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There, that's everything. Nozomi's not our enemy. She's just afraid of how you might react if you do all this. Golly, to think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. That explains everything. How am we getting into the fighter? So really, no harm done. No harm done my ass. You should have looked into this sooner. I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in. She's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is she came here entirely by her own choice. So, this is what you always wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject. Yes. You've got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that? Love of murder. You could have told us this from the start, you know. Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you. I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place? Perhaps you can shed some light on that theory. Sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our cryptoglobin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified, even to me. I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to. Nozomi, something wrong. It's nothing really. It's just I've never told anyone about this before. I understand. It must be distressing to have someone else say your secrets in front of everyone. Huh? Pretty suspicious too, for all we know in his timeline. Mr. Someone who could have found out by less than honorable means. That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself as a sign of trust. It's a sign of trust. Trust. Sounded doubtful. She was obviously avoiding my gaze now. Sorry, you really haven't done anything wrong, but I'm going to need some time alone. Well, with those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Thanks, Emi, you prick. Why must you always be a dick? Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. Shut the fuck up, Hirika. Shut the fuck up, Hiriko. Literally, the only way to stop you all being cunts is to tell you. What? Don't get me wrong. I know you only did it to take the pressure off her, but a girl's gotta have her secrets, you know? Yeah, no. Even you say all this stuff she's never told anyone probably made her feel, well, totally cringe. I believe that's the expression. No, that's not the correct expression at all. Upset, betrayed, maybe. Confused. Not cringe. I don't think she would be embarrassed or humiliated by it. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you'd have kept on assuming the worst about her. He does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact she was hiding things from me. What? You're hiding your fucking face because you're too embarrassed to show it. You don't get to talk about hiding things. I can't see how like having such a wild card on our hands. She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use bombs to keep her in line. I think give some very careful consideration how to deal with that. Deal with her. She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to the team than she is. Right, but she was our friend and did all the crazy stuff in your timeline. We've only got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all. I said, family, a Miska refugee would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in this short time, she's learned that we do artificial class armor highly efficiently and...
Let's go!
You don't get a say in this, Nico. Come on. It's time for your disciplinary hearing. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm so sorry. Transferring his frustration to a new target, Zero stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nico behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You're already worried about my nausea problem, so... I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what will come out with next? Wait a minute, I don't really... How much do you know about me? A lot. It doesn't take time travel to know that you use that sword to get off every single night. Don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. You realize that's basically making you do something like that, right? It's them being stupid. Breakfast this morning was pretty awkward. Didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. That's just that. They're acting like a bunch of retarded gimps. I won't. Good one, me. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make her uncomfortable again. No, that was the right thing. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of the day? If it is really could attack at any time, I need to stay on guard. No, it was clearly the correct choice. Yeah, no. Like, obviously the correct choice. If they have a problem with it, that's because they're retarded. That's their fucking problem. Maybe they need to address their mental issues instead. Hmm? And like a bunch of dumb fucks and then going, oh, well, you shouldn't have said that. I mean, yes, we were going to blame her and fuck her over if possible. I'm going to ostracize her and make her want to, you know, like, die in duty so she can fucking gain our trust back. But you shouldn't point out things that would make us not do that. Like, bruh, come on, man. What is that fucking bullshit? Alright, second level bond with him. It's gonna be something terrible again.
匠君、僕と話してくれるのは嬉しいけど、そんな時間があるなら少しは勉強した方がいいよ。僕が言ってるのは学校の勉強とかじゃない。もっと人間についてよく知るべきだって言ってるんだ。例えば、ここの図書室にだったらあるんじゃないかな。黒の書という人間の影の部分を示した伝説の犯罪録が今まで人間が行ってきた罪の中でも最も残酷で非道なものが延々と記されているらしい。まさに醜い人間の歴史そのものだね。それを見ればさすがの君でも気づくんじゃない？人類に守る価値なんてないってことにさ。まあそれを決めるのは君だから無理強いはしないけど。
What's the point in doing something like that? That's like fucking finding a book about otters and finding out, oh yes, they're a bunch of necrophiliacs who like raping the male otters, like raping the female ones to death. It's like, okay, it's nice to know, but not really. That's another day gone. Time to flies. We're not fighting. I heaved a deep sigh and slumped down into my bed. My mind went back to this morning. The way Nozomi had looked at me. It's not that I want to remember being Karou right away. It's better she stays Nozomi until we finish the mission here. I'll need to do something to win it back her trust. It'll just be a repeat of last time, otherwise. What can I do? I puzzled over for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I'd drift off. Well, you didn't mention anything about it being her mother or anything, so you didn't really reveal things that are truly private. And also, you had to say something, otherwise shit would get fucked up. I wonder where that timeline went. Ah, well. Reveal Nozomi's secret goes down to here. This one goes up to here. This one's still all the way down here. Guess I better get up. I can't be feeling sorry for myself. I'll head it over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Well, in the end. They were blaming her pointlessly because they were a bunch of dummies. The moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger. Fess up, you're still hiding something on you. What haven't you told me? No, The silence condemns you. That's the source of this question. Ah, shut the fuck up, Karura. Take your goddamn mask off if you want to cry about that. You know about the surgery they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse this freak power into it? Why are you blaming her for something she has no control over, you dumb fuck? Please, I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in the pods ready to leave. Is that the whole truth? It sounds pretty suspicious to me. I didn't wait to hear anymore. What are you guys doing? We went over this already. Nazumi's our friend. That's not as simple as that. It seems the fact she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kyoshika. Wait, you hate me? You betrayed me, Nazumi. I'm very disappointed in you. Come on, Karara, she's apologizing. She's told us everything. What more do you want from her? Don't make me put you on a sharpshooter to get you to play nice. That punishment's worse than the crime. Nazumi's a good person. She shouldn't be doubting her now. But those hospital researchers, the ones who did this to us, she's got to know more than she's letting on. I told you, I didn't have anything to do with that. I told you everything I know. Expect us to believe that. If you really keep trusting us, you wouldn't have kept it secret so long. If you don't trust us, how can we trust you? I couldn't hold myself back any longer. Fighting amongst ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chance of winning. And I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I've seen it happen with my own 2 eyes. If we go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team. Fine, have your way. I won't say another word on the subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win the war. Outside of Al, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me. Now, excuse me, I think I lost my appetite. Lady Karara, wait. Can we talk about this? I'm sorry for ruining this morning. If someone wants me, I'll be in my room. Great. That's me, not you two. That's Karara acting like a dumb fuck because she was betrayed by someone in the past and therefore she's all upset about it and shit. Anyway, the tension's still high. The girls from the second academy left and the cafeteria one after another. Why'd I have to turn out like this? Well, it wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question. Ah, it was Gaku's fault then. You can easily tell it was Gaku's fault then, because as soon as he brings it up, it's his fault. Tell me what is the Mariko? That argument wouldn't have escalated nearly as quickly if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious. You're just as bad, dear brother. I hate seeing friends fight amongst themselves. The people that feel frustrated should just use me as a punching bag. Of all the times that Siri and Nigo not to be here, shouldn't be their job to smooth over stuff like this. With nothing else to do, the rest of us suffered a quiet old breakfast provided by our rooms. These communication issues are entirely fucking pointless, and it's just because people are fucking retarded. This isn't good, not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? Because they're a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. They're a bunch of dumb fuck teenagers that are chosen because they have special powers. Not because they actually have personalities that work together. Where's it now? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor.
Huh?
Here we go. What are you doing here? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come to cheer you on. I'm here on Siri's orders. What kind of orders? Before we get to that, I have a question for you. My time is precious. Allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned about Nazumi? Why are you so concerned about Nazumi's well-being? Huh? How about it's got nothing to do with you, so fuck off. That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I've no way of knowing what happened in the first 100 days you've already lived, and I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either. Sounds like she's come to her own conclusions. Well, can't exactly deny Nazumi's special to me. Just remember, it's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We're experiencing all this for the first time. My feelings for you, for our teammate, are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that. I'd even better for you to consider us completely different people from the Coromants who fought alongside. I get what you're saying, yeah, that probably is right. Not really. No, not really. Not really. They're still the same people. You don't have those experiences, so they haven't been changed by them, but they're still, overall, the same fucking people, so it doesn't matter much. In the end, people with the same personalities will have the same reactions either way. Your environment changes you somewhat, sure, but you have inbuilt preferences and shit that you've already... Those things that you've already experienced and everything have already shaped you. Better bear in mind, now back to business. Siri wants to see you in the war room right away. Eriko turned to the left, she was already 10 or so feet away by the time she managed to call out away. Eriko, wait a second. What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Siri's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. It's clear you have a strong will and won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire. Because you're the same. I'm sure I don't know what you... Eriko's voice didn't betray any sense of humour. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. It goes double for Eriko. I never knew she was so considerate. Yeah, you did. What are you talking about? The whole point of her fucking doing the thing in the first place was because she was being considerate. She was just being way too authoritarian about it because she's a shit leader. And again, the version of I knew before was dealing with an awful lot all on her own. Even that harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us in her own way. I told them past now, though. What are you talking about? In the first timeline, she directly expressed how considerate she was of people. Wanting everyone to live through the end before she got murdered, was her way of being considerate, so... What? Anyway, I better go to the war room. I want to see her once this time. Hey, bro, come on, man. That was literally her way of being considerate. It's very blatantly fucking obvious, too. You're here too, here we go. Obviously. Don't you ever get tired asking pointless questions? Why don't we just come here together then? Sounds like you had quite the morning somehow. Everyone's still pretty tense around the Kirifuji situation, huh? Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? Terribly sorry, we're busy with an important task and couldn't spare time to visit the cafeteria. What kind of task? Nigo and I have been developing a new weapon. A weapon? I figured if the enemy's stronger now, we should beef up our own firepower too. We've got it all planned out, but we'll need some extra materials to actually build the thing. That's where we come in. Why won't you mean attack me? The project has to be kept strictly confidential, and you two are the most trustworthy ones here. I mean, who better than our team leader and assistant leader? Assistant leader? I don't recall adopting such a position. It's perfect for you, Suzuhara. With a lead like some other second in command's just gotta be a cool-headed, dignified beauty like you. Alright, everything seems clear so far. Huh? I thought Haruka put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through to her. What kind of weapon is it anyway? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Isn't that the same one as the missiles in the defense room? The ones that are going to go off into 100? Yeah, but this one's more compact and more deadly. We could easily use it to defeat a commander, or Vexness herself. Really? Even her? Yeah, she's not going to die for something like that. Though I don't know how she survives. Does it make my self-destruct look like summer fireworks showing it in comparison? Of course, that contains some cryptical and fire punch, but still. The only downside is the construction process. It'll take a while to pack in all those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is going to have a hard time creating enough for this and the missions. Gotta help with this too. This plays a real drain on his energy. 3 or 4 days should do the trick. I think you can get us the materials by then. Give a better list of everything we need. It's quite a lot, I'm afraid. Really appreciate it. This is a lot. Getting all this in a few days won't be easy. Sure, but unlike this morning's incident, the weapon could be more important than ever. What do you mean? A team where everyone's at each other's throats is no team at all. This weapon could give us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up and everyone will be happy again. Think about it, if we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, who's going to worry about their petty personal squabbles? I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that. Can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies. Right, anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort. Just...
気持ちに余裕が出るし、睡眠も改善されてお通じも良くなるから身長も伸びて異性にもモテモテ。
Good heavens, it sounds almost too good to be true. I gotta be all right now, get out there and find us those materials. Okay, you made your point. We're gonna help us beat Vexness, that's even better. Let's not waste time, I'll meet you in the entrance hall. There's not a single good ending in this fucking game. Before I had a chance to reply, Haruka was already gone, closing the door behind her. We really could just go there together. I guess that's not her style. Like seriously, is there not a single good ending in this game? Is it all just everything's just gotta drag shit down? Plus, I've classified a good ending where everyone actually lives to the end. Yeah, good, you're here, let's get going. I wouldn't object to others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi or Kurara together. Yeah, I don't want to risk making things worse. Yeah, begin exploration. I do need more textiles. How many different places do I need to go? I guess you just walk around and see if I can find everything on the list. I'll leave the strategy to you, just don't waste my time. We spend all day out here and don't find anything. You really know how to make it sound threatening. Oh. It's all in this area? That's not that bad then. Ah, it's only 3. That's easy. Alright, I'll actually do this. No. So I can pick up the materials. Try to outrun it. Examine the insects. Take damage. Okay, don't do that. Aluminium ore. Very good. Let me see. Right. It's just left and then above. Okay. Give me your cowboy hat. Dismantle a bomb. Some silicon rubber. Should have just left it, apparently. It's, right up, right? Excel engine. I think we've done enough for one day. Yeah, let's head back. Alright, good. I got a bunch of materials. That's what I wanted. It was already the afternoon, so... Oh, Hollow Walking really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We're gonna have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow, is that understood? Oh, how we going then? Wait a second. I didn't get to spend a lot of time with Hiriko. This could be my best chance to ask about that other thing. Yeah, the thing she knows about the war, the certain information. You said before you've been fighting invaders since before you came to the school. That you had certain information might explain what's going on here, remember? Yeah, I suppose I did say that. Are you ready to share what you know with me, yeah? I doubt it will be anything new to you. You've already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. There's no harm in telling me, is there? Right, well, I'll tell you what I know and I experienced before coming here, when I feel like it. That, Hiriko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone and dumbfounded at the entrance hall. Sheesh. Alright. Here I thought she started to warm up me. Looks like I'll need to do more to prove myself to her. Exhausted from the day's activity, I returned to my room and went to bed early.
So, yeah.
Roger. I'll be going exploring again today, I guess. Oh, time for breakfast. And more exploring with Hiriko. I'll take the opportunity to pick up all the materials. Mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual. Not many of the today, huh? Can't say expect Nozomi and Tomato Head sure, but Kyoshika and Moko have gone too. Moko's keeping Nozomi company and Kyoshika's trying to get through to Karara. Seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, don't it? But we thought of a new recipe we wanted everyone to try. Right, put on a pasta with raw eel. Top with angle bean paste. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, maybe you'll be able to pick it up in hell. You two are the only ones who want to eat something like that. Sira's not here either. It's because I smell bad. Don't need to worry about the Honourable Sira. He's otherwise engaged with an important task. Namely, making the Undying Flame Bolt. I'm a little concerned about Miss Kirifuji, though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Well, you see, she came to the war room late last night and told me she wanted to return to Second Last Defense Academy. What? Why did she do that? She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict and that she was better off going back to being a decoy. Then Miss Mojiro suddenly got involved and said that if she came to that, she would go with her. We can't let her leave. We just got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy. I told them it was quite out of the question, but you know how determined these young ladies are. You mean they might just up and leave without telling anyone? You've really done it this time, Mr. Mariko. I keep telling you, it wasn't my fault. It was your fault. It's all our fault. This wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from fighting. I hate to say it, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed. What do we do? The way things are, ain't no way Nozomi and Karara are ever going to make up. Chief, what is this an attack while we're like this? No, everyone try to be positive. This is the perfect time to bolster our forces and improve our morale. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will be worrying about petty personal squabbles anymore. Sure, let's just invite Vexus here and blow her up. Come on, man, don't waste our time talking about bullshit. It's never gonna happen. I'm sorry. Unlikely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. I won't fix anything, though. Nigo, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi. Make sure she doesn't leave. Yes, understood. Here we go, let's get back to work. Of course, it's about time we finish this. Oh, you two planned something behind our backs. Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others behind the cafeteria, Hiroko and I left and made our way to the entrance hall. Alright. Go to the entrance hall. Time to fighting amongst ourselves, no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Karara and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, you tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. That's also not a good way to do it, though. I think that's the best, maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can defeat Vexness, all other problems will seem trivial in comparison. You can't defeat Vexness. I see. Sounds a most promising and worthy argument. So what are you talking about exactly? Are you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. You're trying to mend the rift between Lady Karara and Lady Nozomi, yes? In that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. Are you sure, Kushika? I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them Draken's Tower without success. I was just about to leave and explore the ruins myself. What for? Lady Kurara refused to listen when I tried to plead Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out on the condition that I bring her a Tsuchinoko. As in the mythical snake, you're not going to find one of those no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better though. I'll do whatever I can to help, if you let me. The Jumonji sword and I are at your command. Back with Steam Lady, I'll leave the decision to him. Tag me, I implore you. I've got a real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. Sure, I'll be glad to have you with us. Kyoshika, thank you, Sadagami. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's venture forth. If the demon blocks our path, if any demons block our path, I'll strike them down with the sunlight sword. Sunlight stored within my blade. Alright, let's get going then. You need to stop with your tuning of your ship, yeah? You're worse than Kurara is. Somehow. Somehow. Okay, same plan as yesterday. We'll look around what we can find and hope we find something on the list. What's that, my blade? What do you say? I'll see you. Something the matter, Kyoshika. Jumonji sword's reacting to something. She says we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me? Believe in the holy Jumonji sword. She's never steered me wrong before. Alright, no harm in trying. If you're wrong, I'll simply snap the sword in half, that's all. That penalty's far too harsh. Just one? If it's just one, that's fine. Alright, just one is fine. Yeah, I'll do it. Three. Alright. Kind of an annoying one to think, but whatever.
行くぞ行くぞいつでも行ける使うよいつでも行けるせいいつでも行けるはあ行くぞそこだよしお任せあれ行くでござるチェスト
Last one.
いつでも行けるくらえ
There we go. Killed all the worthless little enemies.
もらっておくわ
Alright, get this garbage.
拾い物でござる
I'd really rather keep the 6 for the next area, thanks. Down and up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, down and up. Okay. Actually, I can just go up and down. Got gunpowder. Very good.
俺に任せろいつでも行けるこれだいつでも行けるせいやったいつでも行けるひゃよっ出番だなせいやっいつでも行けるくらえよし
お任せあれニンニン行くでござる付き合い
Very good.
やったぞ
Alright, you're squished and out the way.
やったぞやったぞ
Don't look for her, apparently. Damage, okay. Ooh, a log.
拾い物でござる。
Extra thick. Very good. My apologies. Well, do you mind searching no more today? Must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within it. I guess we've covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. Good, good. I got a bunch of materials at least. Most important part. Faith, I'm so tired I can barely stand. Same here, but we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kushika. Hey, save your gratitude for the Hujumanju sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. Thank the sword. I think I'll pass. Still haven't found everything we need, but if we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right, we'll finish up tomorrow one way or another. I should return to my room for the day. I could use a bath. With the Hujumanju sword scrubbed in my pack, of course. Huh? You take it into the bath with you? Yes, nothing underwater, sure. I keep my eyes closed all the time. That's even more dangerous. Parting ways with Kurashika and Hiriko, I went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right away. The fatigue of all the exploration sessions was really starting to catch up with me.
Yaba.
14. Today's the last day of getting materials to the bomb, but I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. Alright. Should have went the other way. Okay. Oh, Karari, here today, huh? Are you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is almost touching. It's gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgive Nozomi? Nozomi, I'm sorry, I don't know anyone by that name. I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Come on. We were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting this angry over it. Don't try to tell me how to feel, Bruce Muggy. Secrets and lies are the two things this world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me, and just when I started to like them, it turns out they've all had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them all. Lady Karara. I mean, don't even mention that person's name around me again. Karara and Nozomi aren't going to talk this out anytime soon. They went out the way things are. I can only hope this weapon with the catalyst needed to change that. Honestly, just take a fucking mask off, put them both in a room. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. Just have a fucking conversation instead of acting like a twat. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find the materials today. Yep. Even if it takes a little longer to get the Undying Flames ready, I'd rather have everything else finished and ready for you sooner rather than later. Alright, better get going. Good, you both here? Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Karara is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we've got. We have to try. Yeah, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make up anyway? When I first came here, it was so different from my life in the forest, but Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Karara may tease me sometimes, I really think I felt like the little sister I never had. That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Karara? Needless to say, the Holy Jumanji sword holds them in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward, apologize for naivete. I get how you feel though. That's why we have to give this our all. I understand. Can't let my spirits, low spirits hold you back. Look for materials for the new weapon, remember? Here's Tsuchinoko. I have some delicious mochi for you. Well, she's modified. Now that's the important thing. Alright, sure. Oh, she wants impossibilities. Nothing to worry about, I suppose. The Holy Jumanji sword's reacting to something. She said it's over there. That's where we'll find the Tsuchinoko we see. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if you're wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store. Just one? Alright, that's good enough then. No, I don't plan on doing any more of them, but... Kill the talisman and leave. Great. Got a cool cape, very good. Wow, that's useless. Just kind of, yeah, just totally worthless. Very good. Huh. Just take a potion. Fine. Fine.
拾い物でござる
Garbage. Great. Should have did a 2 instead, so I don't bother with these things.
いつでも行ける使うよ出番だなせいよ行くぞせい行くぞ食らえ出番だな
Alright, here you go.
食らえ
Squish them all.
やったぞ
Wow, that was worthless. Truly. I just need to collect all the material. This is the last one I want to do. I'll just do quick ones next. Random combinations. Look at the flowers. Okay. One guidance system. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just up. All right, great. One ignition system. Alright, that's everything. Nice work, guys. About time. What about the Tsuchinoko? We still haven't captured one. Get the Tsuchinoko. Let's head back. Mostly because they don't exist. Probably. Plenty of textiles alone. Should be more than enough for all the gifts I need now. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. But the Tsuchinoko. Yoshik, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsuchinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. They don't? I mean, Lady Korra lied to me again. Really? Have you just noticed? Go back, everyone. How did it go? Got everything on your list? Ah, no, you can do it. I'll deliver this to the Honorable Sea Ray Posters. Thanks, here you go. Hand it over the materials we collected, and you go. Once the Undying Flames are packed in, the explosives should be ready in a jiffy. This will show those dastardly invaders what's what. With that, Nigo scurried off to the war room, his stubby legs ablaze beneath him. Now it's over with, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days, and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice, let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world if that's what it takes. Please, just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to help complete the weapon, Hiroko, Kyoshika, and I went to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. This ended my 14th day for the second time. Okay.
そう、今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその
Invaders. Yeah, I'm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and stopped pulling on my clothes. Attack now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17. Now here we are on day 15. Which really is playing out differently. Oh, this is interesting. Not sure why that was so fancy. It's frustrating, I should still do fine, as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Okay. Already to the war room. I mean, I probably already got this battle done, so it doesn't matter much. Oh dear, this is awful, unquestionably terrible, positively disastrous. Quit your whining, supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter, how bad is it? If yourself up there on the monitor. I did a serious head and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
隊長が2体。
この間のやつみたいに分身してるだけじゃなくて？
いや、どう見ても別の個体っすよ。そうっすよね、スミノ先輩。
Is one of them Ava?
間違いない。あれは別の部隊長だ。
No, this should be the ones that combine.
同時に2体の部隊長を相手にしねえといけねえの？うげえ、マジかよ。
A lot more regular invaders than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? What do we do?
Let's go!
We're spying, you blubbering jellyfish. Have you not seen this happen before, Sakami? Nah, out of all the 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. Actually, more than 12. They're changing their strategies. Vexnus has probably told them everything by now. Nothing we can do about that, we just have to protect the school like we always have. How's that new weapon coming, Xura? Close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. That's fine, we should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we can do this. We'll handle everything they throw at us if we work together. That might be easier said than done. Seriously? Even now? They'll be here any minute. Everyone take your positions. Right, let's get in the ring.
人の世の生き血をすすり不埒な悪行三昧、醜き浮世の化け物め、拙者と聖中文字党が成敗してくれるわ。
Alright. Particularly random, but okay. I mean, Vexus is just gonna murder them anyway, probably, so what does it matter?
今回は結構な大群ね。でもまだあの部隊長たちはいないみたいよ。
高みの見物でも気取ってんのか？だったら引きずり出してやんよ。行くぞ、皆殺しだ。
Alright. Yeah, let's do that. I haven't done this before. Anyway, they're both going to get eaten by Vexnus, no doubt, because she's a horrible monster.
楽勝ね。ウォーミングアップにもならなかったわ。でもまだこれからだよね。さっきの部隊長たちも出てきてないし。
心配無用。拙者らが力を合わせれば恐るるに足らず。のう、望み殿、クララ殿。
おいおい、いつまでやってんだよ。いい加減に。
待ちなさい。来たみたい。
Alright. Actually, leave this.
俺は不当の化身バラガルーゾだ。覚悟しろ。貴様らはここで終わりだ。無限体。
強そうだね。
あいつは離れた場所から強力な攻撃を出してくる。気をつけろよ。
なるほど、強力な遠隔攻撃を持ってる。
けど手の内が分かってるなら楽勝だぜ。あとは気合でぶっ殺すぞ。
ところでもう一人の部隊長はどこですかね？
お、なんだ、地震か？
いや、地震じゃない。これは
私は救済の化身シャンシー。これ以上あなたたちの好きにはさせない。神に代わってあなたたちに神罰を与えます。
なんか気持ち悪いの出てきたよ。
あいつは前に今を取り込んだ部隊長だ。むやみに近づくと取り込まれるぞ。
自分あんなのと一緒になってたんすか？
隅野の話だと前の時は面影が作った毒薬で攻略したのよね。
ああ、採取した部隊長の DNA を元に作ったんでしょ。
じゃあ今回もそれだな。
いいよ、毒薬なんて作ってないし、部隊長の DNA すら採取してないし。
じゃあどうすんだよ。
大丈夫だ。今回は誰も取り込まれてないし、近づきすぎないようにして戦えば。
待って、あいつら何かしようとしてるよ。
Time for the fusion.
いつ以来だろうな、俺たちが一体となって戦うのはよ。久々に暴れられるぜ。
もう戦いを楽しむような子供じゃないでしょ。さっさと終わらせないと。
なんだ、何してやがる。
あの子が家で待っている
あれ、いねえぞ。あいつらどこ行っちまったんだ。
合体しましたよ。
これも初めての展開。
そうだな。
あんなのに本当に勝てるの？
勝てる。いや、勝つしかない。あいつらが力を合わせるなら俺たちも力を合わせるぞ。みんなでこの学園を守るんだ。
そうだよ。
Well, I'm going to instantaneously win anyway. It's pretty good, insightful.
穴を利用してあちこち移動できるみたいだね。その上強力な遠隔攻撃まで。とにかく相手の攻撃を食らいすぎないようにこまめに戦況を把握しながら戦って。
みんな、もう少しだ。このまま一気に打ち負かすんだ。
Okay. I'll do it. Don't worry.
そんな、まさかこれほどなんて。
They're both going to get killed by Vexnus, probably.
クソが、俺はまだやれるぞ。
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back to their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
バラガルーゾ。
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers. Now Vexnus will kill them.
すまねえ。おめえを守れなかった。あそこを守るって約束したのによ。俺は嘘つきだ。
いいえ。あなたは勇敢に戦ったわ。みんなの未来のために。
けどよ、結局あいつを一人残したままで。
あの子なら大丈夫。私たちがいなくてもきっと強く生きてくれる。だってあなたの子だもの。
あのさ、自分ら何を見せられてるの？もしかしてあの人たちって夫婦？なんか子供までいるみたいだったけど。
新校生に子供なんて、これまた初耳の情報だね。
だからってとどめを刺さないわけにはいかないわ。ここでやらなかったら
But then the worst happened. Some fell there with an impact, sent us all reeling, and when the dust cleared... Yeah. Daxter says they had to murder them. Don't worry. She's going to murder her own people. Well, in the end, no matter how much she does, she's still going to lose. Yeah, it just doesn't matter.
出やがったぞ。
まさかこのまま戦わないといけないんですか？
やるしかない。迎え撃つぞ。
They're gonna explode her, but she's... Daxter's always managed to come back. I don't think the hardest one is Dalgia, since he has immunity to fucking Pierce. And 99 armor. What a completely pointless thing you're doing. You're just murdering all of the people who are supposed to be following you for no fucking reason. Just straight up for no reason. I'm alright with that.
あんまり攻撃が効いてるように見えない。
とにかく攻めまくるしかないわ。何としてでもあいつを倒すわ。
行くぞ。使うよ。俺に任せろ。あ。
Just keep poking her.
行くぞ。そこだ。
今何かしたか？ちょうどいいところに実験台がいるな。私の偉大な力を試させてもらおう。
Oh.
マジかよ。一瞬であいつらが。
なんたら強さ。まさに騎士。
Shouldn't even need to charge or attack. It's much stronger than before, absorbing him must power up even more than it does. Us.
どうするの？あんなの勝てっこないよ。
弱気になったらダメだよ、カオナさん。私たちは最後の砦なんだよ。私たちが諦めちゃったら誰が人類を守るの？
でもたったこれだけの人数でどうやってあんなやつと戦えばいいの？
ミノ、なんかいい手はねえのか。いざって時の奥の手みてえなのはよ。
Last result.
聞こえているよな。
聞こえているよ。匠君が考えているのは例の新型兵器のことでしょう。
不完全でも使うなら今しかない。なんとかならないか。
使えるには使えるよ。消えない炎を充填する作業も完了してるし、皇帝の敵を丸ごと焼き尽くすくらいの威力もある。
だったら何が問題なんだ。
起爆装置となる新艦がまだ完成していないんだ。
それくらい他のもので代用できないのか。
いや、特殊な新艦が必要なんだ。消えない炎の爆弾の起爆に必要なのは通常の点火薬じゃなくて学力が必要なんだよ。
学力で？
おい、何の話してんのかわからねえが、その爆弾ってやつならあいつを倒せんのか。
He's obviously implying one of you are gonna have to die to use it, dumbass.
だったらさっさとその爆弾をよこしやがれ。
でも爆弾を起爆させる方法がないって。
いや、起爆させる方法なら一つだけある。
待ってください、司令閣下。 さすがにそれは。
もうそれしか方法はないよ。あいつを倒すにはそれしかない。
This is fucking pointless. You're gonna kill one of your own members and she's just gonna get over it.
なんだよ
Pop
その
back
方
up
法って。
anyway. God damn it.
君たちの学力で直接爆弾をぶったたくんだ。そうすれば消えない炎の爆弾は起爆し、ベシネスを跡形もなく消し去ってくれるはずだよ。
でも直接叩くってことは。
それをやった誰かも一緒に爆発に巻き込まれることになるね。
なんだと。
けど俺らには蘇生マシンがあるだろ。死んでも蘇生マシンを使えば。
No. You're gonna be burned to ash with the flames. No.
爆発に巻き込まれたら跡形もなく消し飛んで回収する死体もなくなっちゃうと思う。死体がなくなっちゃったら蘇生マシンでも生き返ることはできないよ。
マジかよ。
つまりあの未完成の爆弾を使うには誰かが犠牲となって爆弾を起爆させなくちゃいけないんだ。
誰かが犠牲にって。ふざけるな。そんなことできるわけないだろ。
やらないとみんなはここで全滅だよ。戦ってるみんなにも分かってるんじゃない。
それは
たった一人の犠牲であの大将軍を倒せるんだ。やるしかないよ。
What a pointless fucking thing. I mean, sure, you'll all die probably, but it's entirely pointless anyway because all it does is hurt her. Just one life. Is this really the only way?
ダメだ。そんなこと絶対に。
I came out to save everyone, not watch them die again. Constantly sacrificing them now.
本官がやってあげたいけど本官には学力がないから。
私がやるよ。
のぞみちゃんにも無理だよ。君の弱い学力じゃ爆弾を起爆させることはできない。それと匠君もこの役目からは辞退してもらう。
俺も。
君は特防隊のリーダーだからね。ここで死なれるとこの後の学園生活に支障をきたす。未来から来た君だけが持つ経験はまだこの段階で失うわけにはいかないよ。
つうことは特攻役をやるのは俺ら3人の誰かってことか。
特攻隊のみんなを守るために、全人類を守るために。
This is entirely fucking pointless. What a stupid goddamn thing you have to do. You have to kill one of your own friends to beat Vexnus for like 30 days. Ooh, big fuck. Woo-wah. You can protect humanity, but you're not protecting humanity in the first place. This entire thing is just like some genocidal war of retardation between weird religious fanatics and some incredibly authoritarian psychos.
竹丸くん、翼ちゃん、京鹿ちゃん、君たち誰かの命をください。
待ってくれ。やっぱりまだ他に何か方法が。
ないんだよ。方法も時間も。今こういう状況になっている時点で罪なんだ。他の選択肢なんてないんだよ。
This is entirely pointless.
覚悟を決めるしかないようでござるな。
マガドリ。
拙者は無駄死にするくらいなら一矢報いる道を選びたいでござる。
Don't worry, it's going to be completely fucking meaningless. You die, there's no value to your death here at all. Oh, you pushed her off for like a couple of days. Wow, so amazing.
無理などしてはおらぬぞ。これは武者震いでござる。
くそ、どの道あいつに殺されるんならやるしかねえか。
ごめん、私は怖いよ。死にたくない。まだやりたいことだってあるし。
やるしかないんでしょ。みんなを助けるためにはそうするしかないんでしょ。
赤鳥、薬師寺、川田。
隅野、おめえが決めろ。リーダーはおめえなんだ。
でも
ぐだぐだ言ってんじゃねえ。おめえが決めねえと決まらねえだろ。頼む、隅野、決めてくれや。
My choice. I have to do this again. I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die. Why? How did it come to this?
隅野殿、迷わずとも拙者を選ばれよ。拙者は武士。戦場に出た瞬間から死は覚悟の上でござる。仲間のために死ねるなら本望でござる。ここは拙者が行こう。
It's not gonna have any purpose though.
抜け駆けすんじゃねえよ。決めんのは隅野だろ。
This is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide what should I do here. What a pointless fucking thing. Okay. How tiring. Jesus, is there any ending that's actually good in this fucking game?
ごめん、マガトリ。頼まれてくれるか。
Also, he's seriously the only one who has such strange hair.
承知した。拙者は元よりその覚悟でござる。くそ。いや、隅野殿に選んでもらったおかげで拙者は腹をくくれたでござる。武士は自分の成し遂げたいもののためなら命などみじんも惜しまぬ。大事な仲間のためでござる。胸を張って生きるというもの。よしくちゃんだが、拙者に一つだけ心残りがあるとすれば、のぞみ殿とクララ殿のことでござる。お主とクララ殿は拙者の大事な友人。仲違いしたままなのは心苦しい。だから仲直りしてくれまいか。それが拙者からの最後の願いでござる。よしかちゃん。のぞみ殿、これを。
Wish you could reach down and press the small object in Nozomi's hands.
土の子でござる。プレゼントマシーンで作ったものに拙者の技を加えて作ったでござる。それがあればクララ殿は話を聞いてくれるはず。拙者が仲直りして欲しがっていたと伝えてくれぬか。分かった、伝えるよ。ちゃんと仲直りするね。それが聞けてよかったでござる。
じゃあそろそろ行こうか。
承知。
マガトリ、俺は。
隅野殿、もう何も言うでない。あとは拙者の死に様をその目に焼き付けてくれ。
ああ、分かったよ。
拙者は恐れてはおらぬ。むしろ誇らしいでござるよ。トキやアバンやエースやミナトもきっとこんな気持ちだったのでござろうな。
じゃあ今から爆弾を放出するよ。学力等でぶったたいて、他のみんなは校舎内に避難して、外にいたら巻き添えを食らっちゃうよ。よ
しか。後のことはお主らに任せたでござるぞ。さあ聖十文字党よ、共に戦場に咲き散ろうぞ。行くぞ。正義は必ず勝つでござる。
God, it's so bright. The resultant shockwave strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ring in my ears started to fade, I staggered at the war room monitor, look out to the schoolyard. Ah, my eyeballs. Nothing. No invaders, no Vexus, no Kyoshika. The battle had been wiped clean as if none of them had ever been there at all. Anyway, Vexus survived, so it doesn't fucking matter. Those of us who survived the battle just stayed in silence. Anyway, when the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock, no one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Okay, sure, whatever. Pointless. Build a grave for Kyoshika next to Daramis. There was nobody to bury, but we hoped might help a spirit rest a little easier. I stood there in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. The re-deaths were me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice meant abandoning the choice you had made. You could have made. I knew that well enough by now, but it really did. Did it really have to end like this? Returning the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I already made the wrong choice. I don't know. It's kind of fucking pointless if every single choice you make is shit in the end. Ugh. There's no point in making a choice between shit or shit or shit or shit. It just kind of renders it all futile and meaningless. Anyway, I don't really remember how I spent the rest of the day. At some point I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was darkness, deep all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Yeah, bro. Yeah, if every route is shit, I don't really see the point, but okay, you know, you do you. If every single ending is bad, there's really no point. Also, every single ending is bad unless you resolve whatever the fuck's going on in the satellite. Since apparently they're all fucked anyway. So the whole thing is meaningless, and it doesn't matter what you do here. Guess it's morning. I was exhausted, my body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die, because she was dead because of me, blah blah blah. Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd wait here for a while. Oh, okay. Siri told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought we would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have to die. Please don't blame yourself. Your death wasn't your fault, it was mine. No, you didn't do anything about bombs, and the reason any of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room were constantly draining undying flames out of me and making extra for the bomb used even more energy on top of that. So yesterday I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering. I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Only here to cheer me up. Cheer you up. I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry. Praise wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now. With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right, I can't just hold my room for the rest of the life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happens to Kyoshika, then that's fair. This helps them process the grief and willing to bear that burden. No, they're not going to blame you, probably. It doesn't matter anyway. Ugh, God, is every route in this game fucking miserable. I don't like playing things that are fucking depressing. Ugh. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. I'd like to start doing it myself. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders as well. Now let me stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch, I don't know what that's all. It's surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Curious, are you, Mr. Sumino? Where'd you come from? You see, before you got here, Mrs. Sahara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it, we're all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want to give anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful, both for him for accepting the burden and Kyoshika for her sacrifice. He really said that. Oh yeah, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, there'll be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push a lot of jobs on to? That's what she thinks of me for. It's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's so careful around me. If Haruko's right about one thing, feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together more than ever. It doesn't really matter. You're all going to die or some shit. Who gives a fuck? As I was looking face to face trying to remind myself what was sticky, I noticed something. Is Kurara not here today? No, I guess not. You still haven't made up? I tried, but I told her what Kyoshika said, giving her that key wrong. I haven't got through to it yet, though. I'm not giving up. I promised Kyoshika to find a way. Yeah. This is Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two manage to patch things up somehow.
はい、注目。みんな、ちょっといい？
Suddenly Syria appeared acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Magadori, but don't forget you gave life for something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. No, you haven't. It's going to be back in like 30 days at most. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Don't go thinking we can take it easy just because Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy's bound to attack again for the sake of your fallen comrades. You've got to pull yourself together and keep protecting the school. Right, if we don't see this through, like those two died for nothing. They are going to die for nothing. It's just fucking valueless, worthless deaths. Anyway, yesterday was praised our great crisis, yet we still pulled through thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget all what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than well, if you ask me, what kind of samurai wears sneakers? She was a little ignorant of our world, yet she couldn't handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Jeremy and Kushiko are both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a West from spawn feeder like me is still alive instead. We spent a while longer crying, reminiscing about Kushiko and the time we spent with her. Like, 10 days? Okay, eventually we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Okay. Yeah, this route's pretty shit. Losing Kushiko so suddenly was a shock. Can't say I'm impressed forever. I have to move on for her sake and everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle on our path until it arrives. I just have to do whatever I can. How fucking worthless. Is thingy short, yeah. It's not the archive, actually. It's entirely fucking pointless, that death. Just so fucking worthless. Okay. Oh yeah, Aido shows up now. One person who doesn't, though. Anyway, I don't know where I'm supposed to find him, but he hasn't popped up. Anyway, back to giving him knowledge books. What a fucking pointless thing. Every single choice is bad. Okay. The next one will give me an event. Doesn't provide any catharsis or enjoyment if I know it's entirely fucking worthless that she died. I think I'll go to bed now. Still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. Grief, I suppose. You haven't really known her for more than like 2 weeks though, so I don't understand why you would grieve someone you haven't known anyway.
Yeah.
The only person who would actually show any grief would be Takumi, because he knew her for 100 extra days. Not that it matters. Struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. Actually, it was more like 40, but hey. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kurara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Maybe. Doesn't really matter, though. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurara anyway. I was disappointed but not surprised. Kurara's still asleep, keeping to herself, huh? Should be checking her. I'm pretty sure she'll answer if we knock on the door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, you managed to talk to her yet? I gave the keyring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe light fire outside her room, smoke her up. I'm talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like I have some kind of privileged position. She'd probably trust you the least of all of us. What? Just then the sound of light, hesitant footsteps coming down the hall, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Oh, she's not wearing a mask. Kurara, why aren't you wearing a mask? I would have thought it Nozomi is the real me, face to face. What? I promised Kushika, I said I'd hear you up if she brought me a Tsuchikanoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kurara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi, but from emotion to distress of walking without a mask, and I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help Kamakura's cryptoglobe research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whenever they did give us all your powers, it didn't work on me.
みんなと出会った。ちょうどみんなは人類の敵と戦うためにどこかに送られるところで、それを見た私はいても立ってもいられなくなって、こっそり一緒についていくことにしたの。開いていた予備用の装置の中に入って。
That's how I ended up in the Last Defense Academy. When they all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from him. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I wanted to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
本当にごめんなさい。
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They cause me so much pain and heartache in the back. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away and then I just can't back down.
話も聞かずに本当にごめんなさい。
This time it was Kurara's turn to bow out an apology. Kurara, I know I've got no right to ask this if the way I've acted, but...
仲直りしてもらえないかな。そんなの私の方からお願いしたいよ。のぞみ。のぞみ、ごめんね。私の方こそごめんね。ちゃんと話さなくて。違うの。私が悪いの。私がちゃんと話を聞かなかったから。
Yeah, that would have really helped.
ごめんね。
Girls embrace one another, stopping and bowling for several minutes until they finally calm down. Guys, okay? Got it all your system? Yeah, thank you, Moko and everyone. I'm sorry. Must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. I don't sweat it, sweetie, but you're friends. We just love the way just the way you are. Shit, someone grilling meat in here. Damn smoke's getting in my eyes. I guess everyone's getting a little emotional. Why are you crying again? I just wish we'd done something like this when Kirishika was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kirishika. I wish I could change this. Kurara. In spite of the way she always teased Kirishika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, I know the feeling, but there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time and work together to keep the school safe. Lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose any more. Pointless saying that. Just obviously someone else is going to fucking die now. Shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? With Vexen's gone, she's not gone. The rest will be easy. As long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, which should be fine. Now that Spring Commander's dead, she's not. Perhaps the future will finally start moving in a more positive direction. It won't. It won't. This story is fucking miserable. Those are that. You're gonna jinx it. Let's just stay vigilant and all the good stuff, okay? Now you're all friends again, there's no personal problems distracting from your duties. Well, there's still a question of why we don't remember our time at Kamakura General Hospital, and when we the cryptical and transfer in the first place. Don't cut the small stuff, knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, but we'd all up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either, just the bare minimum required to guide you to this mission. Ah, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. So yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh at my incompetence. As for you, forget about those questions, just focus on defending the school. Do that in a perfectly happy ending. We're waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Obviously not. It's literally impossible for there to be a happy ending. Okay. Isn't that right, Sumino? When Darami and Kyoshi get dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore, but I'll still do the best I can. Yeah, no, it's literally impossible to have an actual good fucking ending. Jesus. After comforting Kurara for a while, I headed back to my room to think things through. It's entirely fucking pointless. The characters are dead. Now that Nozomi and Kurara are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone their secrets hadn't made us feel so awkward around me, I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Kurara back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. I promise it's a promise after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Kurara no matter what. Who gives a shit? Oh, it doesn't fucking matter. They'll just kill people arbitrarily anyway. Ah yes, make this choice. It's shit. Or this choice, which is also shit. Enjoy your choices. Your choices are to go fuck yourself, or you can fuck yourself go. But either way, you're getting shafted. Honestly, what a pain in my ass. Alright, time for his Bond event, which is going to be fucked up, no doubt.
まったくこんな戦いに巻き込まれて僕のこの正しい目についてもバレちゃって。ああ、おかげで僕の将来設計も台無しだよ。政治家になるために必死で勉強してたんだけどな。もちろん東京団地のトップになって醜い人類を抹殺するためにね。この正しい目に選ばれた以上、僕は正しいことをしなくちゃいけないからね。ねえ、匠くん、気が変わったらいつでも言ってね。人類を滅ぼしたくなったらさ、一緒にやろうよ。僕に協力してくれるなら、君の醜さには我慢するからさ。
No thanks. No thank you. You have a pointless obsession with pointless things that are stupid and dumb. Your goals suck, and you suck for having them. Oh well, not too many more to go before I'm done with this. Let's see, there should be 6 more of those. And then I just need to find out where the hell the Undying Flame Boy is. He hasn't really popped up yet.
匠くんは僕のことが分かってるね。
Okay. I don't care. Next. Today was quite the day. I've got nothing else to do. I guess I'll rest up so I'll be nice and fresh tomorrow. I went to bed, fell fast asleep. Okay. Let's continue on with the misery porn.
So, yep.
Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. Time to break our fast. As I opened the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Rejoice, peasant, you're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
大鈴木家一子相伝のスペシャルカレーよ。美味しさのあまりスプーンごと食べちゃいなさい。
Oh, looks tasty. I don't know, I like curry now, but it's kind of heavy first thing in the morning. Oh, you uncut a little spoonworm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Yeesh. What? Shut up. Sheesh, why'd you have to put the mask back on? It's easier for this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, and night curry's always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate to accommodate it. Yeah, my curry since we're back at the other academy. Feels like it's so long ago now. Well, in your ass, Gakku, this is sending you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. 8's great. By his protest, Gakku scooped up a mouthful of curry and brought it to her self-consciously to his mouth. He really did go into orbit. What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, felt like I hadn't eaten days. Couldn't stop eating. My body so desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually get the tableware too? Is it really all that? Hey, let me try some too. Me too. I've actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Ozuki curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. I mean, in that action, out on my diet, so everything has got 0 calories. I don't think that's how diet works. As the crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were in the lonely corner of the room. What's up with Shoma? I guess I'll find out. Say, Shoma, you okay? Don't you want any curry? Huh? Oh well. I recognize that reaction, don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Yes, I thought so, just like last time. What's up, Shoma? You doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From where we got our cryptic open transfusions? No, not exactly. What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told me about the other memes memory, this one's from even earlier. Was not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was the hospital, alright, I'm sure of that much. But I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realized. Huh? Not surprising.
あれは僕が10歳くらいの頃だったと思います。僕は鎌倉総合病院で謎の装置に入れられて何らかの研究の被験者になっていました。
I mean, yeah, you're probably fighting for the villains the whole fucking time.
ただかなり昔のことなので何をされたかまではちゃんと覚えていませんけど、しかもそこには僕だけじゃなくて同じような年代の他の子の姿もありました。
俺たちが
Whoops.
はい皆さんは子供の頃にも鎌倉総合病院に行っていてそこで何らかの研究の実験を受けていたんですよ
What are you talking about, Miss Gonzaga? What does all this mean? I looked up and realized everybody else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. The research project's going to be critical in hemoanima stuff, right? No way, they wouldn't put us into the little kids, would they? Yeah, of course they would. Beats me. Maybe it was just a dream, you probably confused with the scene from a manga or something. No, this is real. I know the look of a dweeb. You can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Let me explain this to you. Sorry, don't have a clue. It's like I told you, I only know about stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids without even knowing it. It's just impossible. One of us would have noticed, right? Well, you dressed everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is. Once your 100 days are up and you made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. No, you won't. They won't be need for secrets then, and then they'll be so grateful that they'll tell you everything you want to know. No, they won't. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school and everything will work out itself. Maybe you're right. No, it's not. Not in the slightest. Of course I'm right. Now, no more wasting time with stupid questions. That goes double for you, Gonzaki. Yes, I'm alright, sorry. The serial quiz won't just let us discuss this any further. We're about recurring left. Carry on with our day. Alright? I just say following a series honest, but he does make a valid argument. No, he doesn't. It's not a valid argument at all because of the fact that he's specifically trying to keep information from you. If we don't know, there's no way to find out. And there's no way to find out. Ah, you see, the thing is, there is a way to find out. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely ways to find out. Maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want us to overthink things like last time. Ah, well, that's it. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. Also, you'll never ever find out if you listen to him. Oh yeah, it's the Undying Flame Boy anyway. Does he pop up? There you go, show him up. Oop. Ah well. He is abominable to interact with, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Because he's a fucking abominable person in the first place. A truly distasteful one. Is the Undying Flame Boy there? Oh. I guess he's not popping up for a while yet. I'm sure he'll be there sometime though. Alright, fun form.
生かしてもらってるだけで感謝すべきだとは思うけど、やっぱりここでの生活は退屈だよ。できれば図書室の本を差し入れてもらいたいな。可能なら美しい地球の自然に関する本がいい。醜い人類は東京団地の外に興味を抱かせないために地球の素晴らしい自然に関する本を廃棄したらしいけど、ここの図書室にだったらありそうじゃない？匠くんも一緒に見てみようよ。紙面越しとはいえ美しい地球の自然を眺めていると本当に心が洗われるようになるんだ。そしてそれを台無しにした人類への憎しみで胸がいっぱいになってくるんだね。君の考えが変わるかもしれないから一緒に見ようよ。
I'm pretty sure they were all censored because of the fact that the life in the under a fucking residential like in a bunker essentially is kind of shit. That's the end of day 18. I gotta admit, with everything that's happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us. There's no happy ending at all. You can't have a happy ending if all the people fucking die. But we can still honor our friends' sacrifices and live as best we can. Man, not really. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. A quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? Hope against hope I got into bed until he drifted off. Nah, it's entirely pointless sacrifices. Ah yes, you blew yourself up with the bomb to defeat Vexnus for fuck all. Like, okay. Nico's hidden talent, I think I'll pass. Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my morning visit, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Ah, it's not me. Come on, you have time to talk. Yeah, sure, what's the problem? Doesn't me here in my room in the morning. Stay cool down, we don't do anything stupid. Moko, she went out alone and she hasn't come back. What? Moko's gone? How long's she been gone? Since last night, Yugo was the only one who noticed. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Maybe you can meet us at the Atmos Hall. The Atmos Hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks, alright, I'll see you there. Oh, great. Sounds me hurried away, concerned look on her face the whole time. Knuckles missing, what could this mean? After what happened the last time, I don't want to take any chances. Better go over the Atmos Hall right now. Looking fantastic. Alright. Karara too, okay. You're late, Takuma. If something happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's stay calm. What's this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on the way back from the biolab. She said she was going out on an exploration run. I asked her why she was going out at night on a run, but she said she wouldn't tell me. She said it was going to be a surprise. Surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped out. She was being more danger with you than without. Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have self-control. Might have to talk about that later. Go on. So fast forward to this morning, there's no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguisher too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. Figured it's okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me, good grief, he asked me the real surprise is that she'd be stupid enough to take off on her own. That was strong Moko, she should be fine, but I can't help you worrying about her. So he asked me to come help look for her. Typically, he went off his choice, but Hiriko turned us down. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to solve you instead. We did ask Hiriko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She chose not worry about that, though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when there's something to challenge her. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now, let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time, I want to at least find a piece of the body if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you. You fill in during creepazoid. If we're all here, we should get going. Yeah, let's hurry up. I'm gonna skip this one. Look at Moko's gone. Never find a bybonder around aimlessly. You could make sure she didn't say anything else. Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Alright, we've got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Moko, where are you? It's getting us nowhere. Head team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a sec, I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders? Let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi. We took a run as fast as we could in the direction Yugami pointed. Huh? Isn't that?
いたぞ、モジロだ。
進行性に囲まれてるよ。急いで助けないと。薄汚い進行性だもん。元から離れなさいよ。
Okay. Why is she out by herself? Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Whatever. We'll find out. Oh, we won't.
俺に任せ。これだ。行くぞ。せい。やった。俺に任せろ。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。
ありがとう。
いつでも行ける。ひゃ。よし、行くぞ。食らえ。やった。行くぞ。行くぞ。
That's not good enough. I guess I'll just wipe out the weakling.
出番ね。
Turn.
見てなさい。ひざまずかせてやるわ。無様なものね。
出番だな。
What am I? It's my turn. Make a move up. Damage doesn't really matter. Okay.
いつでもいける。この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
任せなさい。じゃないよ。
出番ね。見てなさい。余裕よ。
Great.
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。ひゃっ、いつでも行ける。はあ、やった。
私の出番だ。
これはどうだ。
準備できてるよ。
There we go. They're dealt with. Let's find out what happened to Moko then. Why the fuck she's outside in the first place? Moko, hang in there. Are you alright? Oh, what in the? You okay, you're not hurt, are you? Why would I be hurt? You were just surrounded by invaders. We figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me? Oh, I get it. Sheesh, you guys. I was just taking a nap. You were only sleeping? Never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper. Wow, you guys fighting off crowd invaders didn't wake me. Must have been real tired talking about embarrassing. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
ごめんりんこ。
Can I trust that story? We should really just sleeping. After what happened to Moko on my timeline, I don't want to take chances, but... Moko, what's wrong? Fell asleep again? I've never seen anyone sleeping standing up before. I don't think she's going to wake up for a while either. What a pain, we'll just have to carry her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly. I think she's dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko on our backs and trudged our way back to the school. By the time we got back, the sun had set. It was getting dark. Come on, Moko, how long are you going to sleep? Huh? How did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride. Yeah, no, we all carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know? But with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. Knowing you both saw me while I was sleeping was still embarrassing, kind of, but we got married now. What does that have to do with anything? More importantly, what are you doing out here? What's all this about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that? I guess I better fess up about something I wanted to do, but didn't have anything else going on. I didn't want anyone else going on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey where to? The second last defense academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me, if I really tried. All the way to the other academy. Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on, Sierra never would have given me permission to use it for a personal errand. You went all that far away when we found you. You mean you did run all the way there in one night? Yeah, now because of that some boy told me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in a spinning lotus headlock and snap you next to erase those memories. Never mind that. What could you possibly need to go back there for? I'm more Kyoshika said when we were on the bus on the way here.
急いでいるところ悪いのでござるが。拙者、忘れ物をしたでござる。ちょっと取りに戻ってもいいでござるか?
I wanted to get that thing for her and put her in a grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshika? What exactly was this thing she left behind? This? Moko reached into a costume and pulled out a long thin piece of fabric with a colourful design on it. I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed back in her old room. Did she use this to keep a sword in? Yeah, I think it was like the holy Jumanji sword pajama or something. Pajamas. As of all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too. Must have meant a lot to her though. That's why I thought I'd make a perfect memento. If she could didn't bind a body for us to bury, maybe we can use this instead, you know, symbolically. I think she'd like that. Karari, you'll help too, right? Excuse me, you want me to dig in the dirt? You two were best friends. You two were her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Fine, I didn't do that much. It was just like then as me and Karara performed this last little ritual tomorrow morning. One group broke up. We all went to our rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second 19th day had been an eventful one, but it turned out okay in the end. Good. Until more miserable shit happens. Then we can all enjoy our miserable shit.
Yeah.
Misery! Yay! Everything needs to be dreary. Yawning, I got to bed and stretch my aching muscles. Well, better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome. Alright, so much fun. What are you guys talking about? Nico's hidden talent, man, it was some next level shit. Very nice of you to say so. You're really that good. I'll have to cry to learn things about myself I never did before. It was unlike anything I've seen before. And I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest?
What?
Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours, isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you should have some real rotten luck for this time. I wish the kids in folk in my old neighborhood could have seen it. Nobody ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? What about you, Hiroko? What did you think of it? Missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Hiroko liked it? Just what did I miss? I don't care. Very well, you piqued my curiosity, Nico. How much do you want for a repeat
生のショ
performance?
ーはその時だけの感動なんだ。同じショーを繰り返すのは本館のポリシーに反する。
It's even not like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, when Nico tried to do all that again, I think it's split right down the middle. It's not racist, dearest. The way you hyped me up on me makes me want to see it more. Maybe you should ask again if you made it to 100 days in the Earth safe from human habitation once more. After all, yes, I think it'll be nice. I think it'll be alright. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others, a conversation going completely over my head. When I finished breakfast, I made a huge retreat back to my room. I don't really care. I do not give a fuck what his hidden talent is. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I have to be prepared for the next attack. Oh, someone's here. Okay. I got up and opened the door. My visitor greeted me with a friendly smile. That was me. Yeah, don't mean you have time to talk right now. Yeah, sure, come on in. I still kind of being a little nervous around her. So, what do you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday for saving Moko. I'll just do my job. I am the team leader after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader. I honestly don't know what we do without you. Know that you're here. Just knowing that you're here, you've lived through all this before, gives us all courage. Although I still don't really know how to feel about you knowing that much about us all. Already. Well, on the subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been wanting to apologize ever since, but never got the chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold to you afterwards. Nah, it's fine. I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. The version of me that told you was your friend. You fought alongside her and earned her trust, so it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me, and now here I am keeping secrets from you. That's why we went through a heck of a lot together. And I'll work hard so I can be just as dependable on an ally to you this time around. Looks like she's starting to loosen up just a little bit. We still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nelson and Karua? Our memories from when she was Karua was being suppressed or overridden somewhere. How does that even work? I don't need to understand her, I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy Midvan dying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped me get out of the funk right after Kurashika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. Maybe we can think of one for you together. A name for me? About time I met Gun now. I'll have to talk to Siri about it first though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right, thanks for coming. Has me giving a small smile and left the room. I'll go ask Siri right now. He's praising the war room. Okay. Will do. Let's go there. Hey there, Mr. Time Traveling Savior, how are you holding up? Never mind about me, I came to ask you a favor. I'd like to allow that guy in the defense room to meet the others. He really wants to get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much a part of this team as everyone else. Part of the team, huh?
なんか勘違いしとりゃせんか?
As far as this mission goes, the guy's not a team member, he's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him, might actually hinder the mission, because he's going to die at the end. My destiny to live and die here at the Last Defense Academy to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't get leave an escape pod or anything, he has to stay and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do is for the good of humanity, a few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. Meh. I know, but if he's going to die anyway, that makes it more important that he gets to live something like a normal life for the time he has left. Bringing all the undying flames to that bomb really took it out of him, you know? I'd like to leave him be while he recovers, that understood. That sounded like an order more than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. Don't need to worry about him. Nico and I will take care of him like we always have. Isn't that right, Nico? Yeah, sir, it's just like you say. I'll be also no, don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time isn't doing anything but the bomb inside you. Yeah, I got it. I could have gone better. I could see the pressure. Any further won't do any good, though. I'll drop that subject for now, but it doesn't know if I'm not giving up on that guy. Okay. When I mentioned the ghost boy, he definitely got a reaction out of Siri. I guess he's the key to the whole mission. We shouldn't have stressed, but still. I'm not giving up. I made a promise, and I'm going to see it through. I can't do much right now, though. I'll just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. Okay, let's go give a gift to what's-his-face. God damn it. I went right past it. Whatever. Here we are. Will probably be the next time, I think. I'm not sure if I have to give them 2 of them. I think it's 3 though, so probably it's the next time after this. Yeah, it is. One more after this. Okay. That's another day done. Today felt so normal, so we're just a regular group of friends hanging out together. If we couldn't relax like this, if Vexness was still around, that's for sure. She is still around. I wish it would always be like this, no more battles, no more sacrifices, just straight run all the way to day 100. That's not gonna happen. Game's too miserable for that. Until my second 20th day without incident. Passed without incident. Yeah, this game's way too miserable to let you have some fucking actual modicum of peace or catharsis. If the mood goes up, you've gotta kick the fucking knees. Make sure that goes right back down. Stomp right on your testicles while you're relying on the ground too, just to be sure. Day 21, days 100 is still a long way, but it's getting closer. No way I can give the story a happy ending. Everyone wouldn't want it anymore. I still do my best for those who can, who are here now. I visited the shelter, could it be her again? No, it's not. It's gonna be someone else this time. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. I was right. One of Mrs. Evano. Ema, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me, and since you're the team leader now, I thought I'd bring it up with you. Sure, bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. Alright, come on in. He's already in, but okay. Ema shuffled in, and I finally noticed something was wrong. It wasn't his usual cheerful, snarky sense. I'd never known him to be this quiet either. So what do you want to talk about? Alright, like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new, but if you came to talk to me about it, it must be something beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Something happened between you and Kako. Are you fighting? Are we? Honestly, I'm not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. Didn't we grow apart or something in your timeline, did we? Not exactly. In my future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with your decisions until she finally struck out on her own. I see this rebellion streak must have resulted from her learning to fight then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm looking if she even looks at me, and when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around the house on the weekend. You know what, don't you have something else to be kind of? Look, honestly, it's pretty intimidating. You sure you're not just imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since you made up your mind to fight, she's changed. Kako and I have been together our whole lives, and I've never known it act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it, and I'm at a total loss. Ema once again sank into melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really, thank you, that's how I feel asleep for you. I mean, technically, this is your responsibility. You're the one who has put all these ideas about fighting and being independent ahead in the first place. If you refused, I might have stabbed you in the abdomen and teach you a lesson. He's not kidding either, I've seen him around that way before. I'll leave it in your capable hands and do whatever it takes to turn Kako back in the doll, not the sister I know and love and who loves me. Suddenly re-energized, he was sauntered down at my remote where he didn't have a care in the world. I had that gloomy mood from before just being in act. Looks like my impression didn't with another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's with Kako for myself. Sure. Will do. Next, he was visiting our late breakfast. There were still some people at the cafeteria when I got there, Kako included. She was sitting with Hiriko and Moko, talking to them passionately. She didn't even notice me coming in. It'd look weird if I tried to put it now. I decided to sit and observe them from a distance for now. Might not look too obvious. I leaned over to eavesdrop on the conversation. What else can I do to get strong like you, Moko? Well, I always said the secret to my beauty is balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Hiriko? Did you do any special treatment? Not really, I just haven't a normal amount of exercise I need to remain healthy. It's gotta be something. You have to be super cool, super strong, super heroine like you two. I can do it if I try, right? You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try to be the best version of you that you could be. But if you really want to rock and ball like me, I guess I can show you some of my training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yeah, that sounds great. Since when is Shoma part of this? Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Ema won't worry about you? Don't worry, I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me, and I'm tired of it. I don't need him to respect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Alright, she's in a huff. Sounds like Ema wasn't imagining after all those years of telling sis what she was just pushed her away. Anyways, all talk. You really can't count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? What? No, of course not. Ema wouldn't waste his time talking to an uncouth little sparrow fowl like me. Okay, good. I doubt Kako will listen if I try to plead Ema's case now. What should I do then? Well, Miss Gummo's grown quite the warrior, huh? You think there's a motivated brother who got Zack together too? How dedicated he is. Kako hearing say those things that really light fire on him, right? No. Don't even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of a sibling rivalry. Yeah, that's not going to do it. It helps that the motivation is the same too. What do you mean motivation? You know, the reason for fighting for you is to protect your child that friends / almost government. Oops, any more about that, I'll be divulging sensitive personal information. I think you said plenty already. Anyway, now the Supreme Commander's gone, I really wish she would back up a little bit. The Supreme Commander isn't gone. This whole fucking thing is so fucking pointless because Vexness is not dead. And not in the slightest. I remember thinking of this thing yesterday too. I don't really get to see it right first time around. He got destroyed so early. I never had a chance to figure out what his deal is. He's a literal machine created only for whatever the fuck this mission is, I guess. And, well, It's not good. I'm glad Spuddy gives us some power, but I can't really tell if he actually cares. He doesn't. Either way, I don't think it'd be a good idea to 100% trust anything he says. You shouldn't trust even 10% of what he says. Unless he's accidentally slipping information. What he's saying is fucking worthless. Kaku continued a conversation with Hirugo emotional, but I've had enough. Finished my breakfast out of my room. Alright, yeah, she's in a huff or whatever because some shit, but, you know, it's up to Ema and Kaku to actually talk it out instead of fucking acting like dumbasses. The whole Kaku thing's a tough one. If I become too strong, I might only do more damage to their relationship. Well, I've got other options to worry about and think about this while I prepare for the next attack. Honestly, it's just communication issues that are easy to resolve if they literally sit down and talk to one another instead of acting like fucking fannies. Oh well, relentlessly pointless miscommunications and misunderstandings. Things that are resolved by literally talking aren't a problem in the first place. If you can essentially instantly fix a problem just by talking about it, you don't have a fucking problem. There we go, Unbreakable Bonds reach Mac Bone rank with everyone.
自分に驚いているよ。今までこんなにじっくり他人と話すことなんてなかったから、物心ついた直後に認識障害があると分かって、両親は僕を遠ざけるように入院させたよ。本をたくさん読むようになったのはその時からだね。優しい看護師さんがおすすめの本を教えてくれたんだ。醜くて臭くて不快で仕方がない人だったけど、そこでの長い入院生活を過ごしていくうちに、僕はついに人類を滅ぼす決意を固めたんだ。ねえ、君は聞いたことがない？病院が大爆発して奇跡的に子供だけ生き残ったニュース。あれが最初に僕が手がけた人類殺しだよ。僕は絶対に諦めないよ。醜い人類を滅ぼすまでは絶対に諦めない。それが僕が生き続ける動機だから。そういう意味では醜い人類こそが僕にとっての大切な存在と言えるのかもね。それにしても匠くんは面白い人だよ。こんなに誰かに自分をさらけ出したことはなかったからさ。本当に君は醜くて面白い人だ。
Yeah, I did the bond for him. Jesus Christ. What a repulsive and repugnant being he is. Anyway. I got all of the 5s. Let's see, is there 6 for him too? Yeah, okay, so there's still a 6th one. Well, I guess I'll just spend time in here. I don't need to do anything in the afternoon. One more day on the books, and I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kaku and Ema. Honestly, it's probably a good thing Kaku's so much more confident than before. My thoughts were put by a blow silent, gonna move on, okay? And attack at this time of day. Yeah. This moment I felt it would done the battle, but again I couldn't help thinking, well, Sheikah, what happened if it again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time, I won't let anyone else die. Yeah, you're not going to be able to stop it if it happens. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. With the new resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. Yeah, sure, bro. It's going to be Ava anyway, so it doesn't matter much. Good, everyone's here, ready to fight some invaders. Sure, we'll win easy now, we lost their leader. Right, it should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent, there are an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive for you as a research specimen? I'm dying to dissect one of those things, figure out their biology goes. Then we go there, let's just kill them and get it over with. Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard, yeah. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. They're not different species. Commanders are intelligent like humans, troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle created by commanders. Right, it's that created part I find so fascinating. How do you create a brand new life form? Thought it really gets my heart racing. Yeah, you do it by turning humans into it. No inhuman experiments if they're random, you gotta fight them fair and square. Who cares about playing fair as long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? You're all done chatting, let's get to the shoulder road. Defensive battle initiate, yeah. I'll be fine in a moment.
つまで喋ってる気？無駄口はいいからさっさと片付けるわ。あいつらの血と内臓と脳症でこの工程をきれいに染め上げてやりましょう。
That's really not cool. That's fucking...
そうかな。
It's just mentally disturbed. In the end, there's something wrong with every single fucking character in this game.
やっぱり大したことないわね。この程度なら楽勝よ。
In fact, there's so much wrong with most of them that I would literally never ever associate with any of them under any circumstances and would sooner throw myself directly into a black hole.
まだだよ。もう援軍が来てる。みんな油断しないで。
Alright, yeah, it is Ava. Okay. Oh, whoops.
これは霧だ。微細な
Yeah, what is all the smoke? Is it poison gas? No, it's mist. Weather condition caused by tiny droplets in the atmosphere.
水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象らしい。これで俺たちの視界を奪って隙をついて攻撃してくる気だ。
ただでさえ暗くて視界が悪いのに、これじゃ運転できなくなっちゃうんだけど。大丈夫。霧自体には害があるわけじゃないから落ち着いて対処しよう。
ああ、この攻撃は前の時もあったけど、その時だって乗り越えてるんだ。過去、お前のおかげでな。
自分の
初めて参戦した過去と今の連携でこの霧を発生させてるやつを倒したんだ。
じゃあ今回もそれっすね。自分と妹ちゃんの愛の連携を出す。
みんなぼーっとしてる場合じゃないよ。とにかくあいつらを迎え撃って。
Alright, here's my win.
さあ、見えねえところから攻撃してきやがる。やりづらくて仕方ねえ。
隅野先輩、自分らはどうすればいいんですか？
とりあえず過去は一旦霧の外に出て、そこから敵を狙い撃ってくれ。今は過去のサポートを頼む。
了解っす。自分が妹ちゃんを守ればいいんですね。それなら得意中のど得意っす。
自分は一人で平気だよ。守ってもらう必要なんてない。
いやいや妹ちゃん、ここは兄弟仲良く協力して。
その妹ちゃんっていうのやめてよ。恥ずかしいんだよ。自分はもう一人で戦える。一人で生きていけるの。
おい、ちょっと。
What a retarded and pointless temper tantrum. What a waste of my time.
来ないでってば。邪魔なの。
何言ってんの？落ち着けって。一人じゃ危ないって。
Oh my god.
一人で無茶するなって。一緒に協力して戦わないと。もう
放っておいてよ。自分は一人でやれるの。
This is painfully retarded.
お兄ちゃんなんかいらない。自分は一人で。
Oh wow, exactly what the expected happened. What a fucking pointless thing.
だから言っただろ。危ない。
Well, when you act like a dumb bitch, you get dumb bitch consequences.
叫んでる場合じゃなくて、さっさと死体を回収するよ。
過去、誰のせいか分かってるわね。あなたのせいで今は死んだのよ。蘇生マシンがなかったらどうするつもり？これは絶対に負けられない戦いなのよ。ここにいる私たちだけじゃなくて人類の命運がかかってる。余計な市場を挟むくらいなら戦わなくていいわ。無能な味方は敵よりも厄介なの。
ごめんなさい。
今なら大丈夫だ。すぐに生き返って戻ってくる。やれるな、過去。
Well, that was entirely fucking pointless. What a worthless and fucking stupid set of events that just happened.
元通りさ。
There was literally no need for that.
皆さんお疲れっさ。
やったわね。霧も晴れて視界が良好よ。
よくやったわ過去。もう一息よ。
ほらほら、どうしたの？兄を死なせたくらいでへこまないの？
これ自分が死んだのに？
妹ちゃんの命以外は全部どうかないんすよ。自分の命も同じくす。
それよりみんなあそこに
行きます。
あれって部隊長だよね。あいつが飛び道具を投げてたみたいだね。
隅野さん、もしかしてあの部隊長って。
ああ、前の時に俺たちの捕虜になったやつだ。
あれが。
けどそれは私がいなかった時の話でしょ。今回はそんな甘い情けはかけない。
でも
話すのは後よ。とにかくまずはあいつと決着をつけましょう。
She says that, but you're just gonna go along with it when I inevitably accept the surrender. But she's the only person you can actually get some fucking information from. Oh well, I'm sure Serial Burn Walker or something.
のやつだよ。タコさん、今度こそお願い。
今度は大丈夫だよね。やれるよね。
Now she stopped throwing a temper tantrum completely fucking pointlessly.
やったっさ、倒したっす。妹ちゃんのド活躍のおかげっさ。
あとはあいつにとどめを刺すだけね。さっさと終わらせましょうか。
No. We look down at the defeated commander.
殺さないでください。私はイバーと言います。自然の化身イバーです。どうかお願いです。命だけは助けてください。降参します。もう逆らいませんから。お願いです。許してください。
Alright, she's also got a bomb in her. Let's get back to her niece, who's a daughter. Adopted daughter. And Vexus is apparently a sister. She terrified Invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask, and then she took it off again. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath. There again. Same hair as Takumi.
部隊長の素顔なんですか。
He is the only person who has that hair.
隅野が言ってた通り、人間そっくりだな。
He is human.
確かに見た目は似てるわね。年齢も同じくらいみたいだけど。
She is human, of course. What the fuck wouldn't you think they're human?
ねえ、隅野は言ってたよね。この人たちにとって素顔を晒すって行為は。
I don't know whether they took that retarded bullshit about world death seriously, considering the fact that you get told the planet killed itself and then summoned a bunch of monsters. It's like, what? Oh yeah, and some of them are identical to humans. It's like, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll believe that. Just gibberish. Sure.
相手に対して最大限の敬意を示す意味と幸福の意味も込められているって。神の教えってやつでしょ。決して背くことは許されないんでしょ。じゃあこの幸福って本気なのね。
関係ないよ。さっさと殺すわよ。
本艦も賛成。神の教えだかなんだか知らないけど生かしておいてもろくなことにならないって。
Yeah, just like letting you live's a fucking pain in the ass.
前の時だって結局は裏切られたんでしょ。しかも今君をさらわれて
自分が指令化した原因っすね。どうぞしっそ。
レイシネスだって堂々と神の教えに背いてみんなを騙したんじゃなかったっけ？そのせいでのぞみちゃんも殺される羽目になったんでしょ？まったく信用ならないよ。
If you're trying to guilt me into things, you can just suck my dick instead. How about that, you fuck-faced cunt?
きっとみんなが油断した隙を突こうとしてるだけだよ。さっさと殺しちゃおう。
Okay, I'm obviously going to take a captive. And the more you try to dissuade me, the more I do not want to do what you do. The more I want to do it, the more you try to tell me not to.
待ってください。何の話をしているかわからないですけど。私は神様の教えに背いたりしません。本当にあなたたちに降伏します。だから殺さないでください。
Finals, please, we're getting more and more desperate.
こんな風に言ってる人、本当に殺すんですか？
今さら何言ってんのよ。こいつらだって私たちの仲間を殺してるのよ。
I mean, to be fair, those were killed by Vexnus. It's not the same.
また裏切られても厄介っすもんね。
そうそう。前と同じ失敗を繰り返しちゃダメ。殺した方がパワーアップもできるしね。
I don't need more power.
待って、やめて、殺さないでよ。
敵の命乞いなんて聞く必要ないよ。ラルミちゃんとキョシカちゃんの敵討ちだ。
No, seriously, stop trying to convince me not to do this.
ほら、さっさととどめを刺して。
Literally, fuck off.
習慣をとって解剖するっていうのは
一番残酷だから一番ダメよ。
隅野さん、本当にやるんですか？何も殺さなくても。
I don't know why you're all so fucking fussed. I'm obviously gonna take a prisoner.
どうするの？
殺すんだ。とどめを刺すんだ。
Yeah, nah, I don't want to. Fuck off.
お願いします。殺さないでください。
Look, I don't give a fuck that you don't want to die. But him trying to convince me to kill you is really fucking annoying, so I'm not doing it. Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear everywhere I looked. Everyone looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have a choice to make. What should I do? Yeah. I'm obviously going to choose one specific way, and it's a huge fuck you to C-Ray, because he's fucking annoying me with his annoying shit trying to force me into do things. Fuck you. Telling me what to do. Suck a dick. I don't give a fuck. You could probably suck a whole bag full of dicks trying to tell me what to do.
こいつは殺さない。やっぱり捕虜にしよう。
はあ？あんた本気で言ってんの？
本当にいいの？前の時はそのせいでピンチになったんでしょ？
Bah, it doesn't fucking matter anyway. This route's dog shit.
だとしてもこんな風に命乞いをされたら殺せない。敵討ちをしたって仕方がない。そんなことをしてもあの二人は戻ってこないんだ。
そうよね。ベビーフェイスのあたいたちにそんな残酷ムーブは似合わないわ。
And you literally a heel.
ありがとう。
I don't care. Sight you thankful.
同情だけじゃない。言葉が通じる今なら彼女と話もできるんだ。きっと敵の情報を聞き出せるはずだ。今後の戦闘にも有効活用できると思う。
私もそれに賛成するよ。
前の失敗を教訓にすれば今度こそ絶対にうまくいくわよ。
分かったわよ。あんたたちがどうしてもって言うならそれでいいわよ。
僕も賛成です。彼女の面倒は僕がちゃんと見ますから。
違う。彼女に拷問するときは私に任せてもらえない？新校生はどんな可愛い悲鳴を上げるのか想像しただけでゾクゾクしちゃうな。
I mean, the society they're from cannot be good. Not to mention all of the censorship and all that shit. The fact that they have like professional assassin families. That's Yeah, no, any society that produces that has some deep and serious flaws.
おめえ何を固くしてんだ気持ち悪いんだよ
というのが結論みたいだけど司令はそれで構わない
本館はやめた方がいいと思うけどまあみんながどうしてもっていうならその気持ちを尊重するしかないよねだったら本館はそのサポートをするよ
なんだよサポートって
彼女が裏切らないように保険をかけておくんだよまあ本館に任せてくれればいいからじゃあ彼女の身柄は中庭の檻に閉じ込めておこうかエイト君の隣の檻にね
ありがとうございますありがとうございます
Oh yeah, he does the same process that's happened to all of them.
私はどうしても死ぬわけにいかなかったんですどうしても帰りたいんです
帰りたい
とにかく今日のところはもう解散明日は遅くまで寝ててもいいからね
Anyway, just like that, the battle was over and Sirius summoned his students to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like you said and return to our rooms. Okay. I'm all worn out. In spite of my fatigue, I couldn't sleep. I just lay in bed painfully awake. Too much had happened tonight, but it was still on high alert. My arm was racing too. I had a lot to think about. Most of my thoughts centered on the prisoner Avish called herself, who finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. We'd be able to learn so much from her, not just military intel, maybe clues about what the invaders really were too. I really need to get rest first, though. Having successfully defended the school, secured 50 days of peace, my 21st day drew to a close. As I started to come awake, I wondered how long I'd been asleep. I couldn't tell, but it felt like I slept longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's already past midday. Oh, it's pretty late today. What else did I expect? Later bed, later rise. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. After all, I'm really hungry. Okay. I want to check... Oh, right here. That means there's probably like 2 more articles. Alright. Morning, Dagami. I should say afternoon. We're really having a late one today, huh? Come on, Moko, where's everyone else? I think so. Sleep last night's spell really took it out of them. But you look totally fine now. I guess that all that time traveling experience pays off. You don't look too tired yourself. Is that because of your wrestling experience? Yeah, I guess I'm no stranger to late night bouts. Gotta be ready to take on the show under any time. This war, though, really sucks, you know. It's gone on way too long. True. I think you could talk it out with the invaders and end it that way. Talk it out. You know, the Vexen Scaltrix in your future, but she's not around anymore. Yeah, she is. Maybe the rest of the invaders aren't so bad. We've got one in the courtyard we can talk to now. It's about it. That'll be that easy, but I guess there's no harm in asking her. I'll see what she has to say after I'm done here. That's the spirit. Gotta at least try to resolve all this peacefully, right, Eagle? Oh, yes, quite. Yeah, obviously that's not going to be capable of happening. I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled me wrestling stories and trivia when I was done. I head back to my room. Yeah, it's obviously not going to happen. There's no way they would allow the war to end because after fucking bullshit, retarded stuff is happening. Talking now, never considered that an option for what the Vexen's gone. Who knows? Our primary goal here is to save the planet from world death. No, it isn't. After all, and the invaders are a symptom, not the cause. That's not true. I suppose they technically are a symptom, but they are the cause too. First off, world death doesn't exist. Fuck off. It's not real. World death's a load of shit. It's a load of bullshit. The world death's caused by you having a genocidal war with each other and blowing the fuck out of everything. Will the planet caused... Yeah, that's just not true. Just unironically, it's just not true. If it was true, the invaders wouldn't be people. Even if we can't reach a peaceful resolution, I'm sure the president will tell me some useful info. I should go talk to her soon. It's just too bad I'd be there too. You never know what he's going to do next. Yeah, like, straight up, it doesn't fucking matter. None of that is meaningful or useful information. The world death shit is a load of trash. I'd also sleep at this time of day. Anyway, it's all just fucking lies and deception to get you to fight a genocidal war to protect humanity. Despite the fact that all we're doing is fucking over humanity. But no. Anyway, at least I won't have to worry about him butting in. Well, let's see what she has to say. When I approached the cage, the captain commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? Don't be scared of money, are you? You didn't say it, right? Can I talk to you for a minute? About what? It's gonna sound weird, but do you think there's any way to end the war beside our two armies trying to wipe each other out? A way to end the war? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. We didn't want this war. We didn't want any of this. I hate fighting. Most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We were thinking of the invaders as mindless soldiers and weird monsters for so long, and there was one claiming they hated fighting.
あなたたちは戦争を起こしたの
What? Why did you attack us? If you hadn't invaded, this never would have had to fight like this. Hold on a minute, what do you mean invaded? You're the invaders here, this is our home. We're only fighting to stop you from wiping us out. We're trying to protect the Earth. To protect Earth. Not this, Siri.
なんで何をしているのその人は仲間なんでしょどうして
Yeah, well, that's about as expected, because nothing useful can happen. No valuable information can be gained. You've got cunts everywhere.
なあ、さっきから何を読んでるんだ？
図書室で見つけた古い本なんだけどね。東京団地の外について書いてあるんだ。
東京団地の外？そんなの知ってどうするんだよ。
別に、ただ知りたいだけだよ。外の世界って面白いじゃん。知ってるたっくん、外の世界には季節っていうのがあったんだって。
なあ、学校でたっくんはやめろって言ったろ。
寒い時期とか暑い時期とか月日によって天候がまるで違ったんだって。
寒かったり暑かったりとか不便だな。
それとね、外の世界では雨とか雪っていう現象もあって、水とか凍った水滴が空から降ってくるんだって。時には風がビュンビュン吹き荒れて、雨もバンバン降ってくる激しい天候になる時もあって、嵐ってやつだよ。聞いたことない？人間が飛んじゃうくらい激しい嵐もあったらしいよ。
聞いたことないし、人間が飛ぶってなんだよ。危なすぎだろ。そんな危険な世界で暮らさなくてよかったよ。東京団地の中にいれば安心だもんな。
もうたっくんってばつまんない。未知の世界にはロマンがあるじゃん。わかんないかな。
むしろ外の世界に興味を持ってるのなんてうちのクラスでカルアだけだぞ。
いいの。他のみんなは興味なくても私は興味あるんだもん。
たく変わったやつだな。
I seriously wonder why his hair is like that, though. He's the only one who has hair like that. Everyone else is a fucking invader.
So, yeah.
Alright, I got tased. Another dream about Kara. The exact same one as last time, too. Feels like something happened before that, though. What was it another dream? Still good, I can't remember. I feel kind of weird today. I suppose we'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Yeah, you've got an extreme authoritarian, like, fucking insane dictatorship that you live in or whatever, that decided to start an insane genocidal war and kill everyone because they're a bunch of absolute shitheads. You know, what are you gonna do? I went to the cafeteria and found the others already there. It won't attack me. God, this is kind of miserable. They're all here before me, huh? Pretty much slept the whole day yesterday, so I woke up hungry as all heck. You know, I think I want... It's like... Maybe, instead of saving all these people, you just let them be exterminated. You know? Maybe. That, I think, is the good end. If every single person in the story just fucking dies. Maybe these kids, all the kids can live here. That's it though. The rest of them, fuck off. They're also fucking terrible. Holy hell. You used to be 3 yesterday too, technically. Yeah, that's right. I spent the whole day in bed. What are you talking about? You came here and had brunch with me in the afternoon. Huh? I did? You don't remember? Did I first time to get the means so early? Maybe I was just tired. I'm still kind of working on myself. I mean, you don't remember the power cut either. The power cup? Take that as a no. Not that it really matters. It didn't last long anyway. I think I'll go right back to sleep and sleep through the rest of the day too. There was a power cut. That can only happen with the Undying Flame Boy, since he's the power source. Honestly, you're all hopeless. Why should you not have a hat on? If missing your bedtime doesn't see you, I try to think how you cope when faced with real hardship. You sure you're not feeling well? Looks like you forgot something important. Something important? got a mask. Gora dashed out of the room with all force and speed of a cannonball, trying to hide her face with her hands. Hey, Takumi, do you know what happened to the prisoner? What do you mean? I wanted to check on this morning. She wasn't in a cage. Huh? I asked Ida, but just ignored me repeatedly. When you going to go talk to her yesterday? Was she still there then? I spoke to the priest yesterday. I don't remember that. If you're looking for the prisoner, Siri took her to the infirmary. Huh? Why is she sick? He said something about her needing emergency treatment. No one's allowed in until they're finished. Emergency treatment? What happened to her? Ah, it's so he can remove her memories and her mind. Nah, beats me. I'm just reading what I heard. If she needs surgery, maybe let me help then. Don't know she's gonna die right after going all that trouble sparing her. Who cares? It's not like she's our friend or anything. I could want to wash your mouth out with soap. Wash my mouth out with soap for that. Well, if Siri's taken care of her, don't need to worry. We can just let him handle it. It's unusual for you to say something like that. Is it? Anyone seen Kakuyama? They're not here today. Looks like they're on the outs again. Sheesh, they need to make up and get along already. Siblings fighting storylines last last century. What's next? A ladder match without a flaming table full of barbed wire? This isn't wrestling. You can't just book a reconciliation and expect it to happen instantly. Gonna be a problem if they keep fighting though. You're right. Uh-huh. I had a little breakfast mid-play conversation for a while, then headed to my room to think about everything. Siri's taking care of the prisoner. I should focus on Kaku, and even if they can't cooperate, it could be a problem for all of us. That's something I can do. Oh yeah, you can just fucking let everyone die. That's a solution, I think. Siri is busy fucking stripping the mind out of Eva, as usual. Never really learn about Kamyon or anything useful. Just too simple. Pick up the materials so that I can just use them to upgrade shit, I guess. Blah 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 blah. You've got nothing useful to say. It's the time I'm gonna go rest for tomorrow before I get to bed. Something stopped me in my tracks. Huh? My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It was a sensation I felt before I knew what it meant. So you're here then, aren't you? The power cuts related to him as well.
学力のせいかな。なんとなく近くにいる気がしたんだ。でも出てくるのはしばらくぶりだな。例の爆弾で力を結構使ったって聞いたけど、やっぱりそのせいか。
それもあるけど、司令に止められたんだ。
それなのに会いに来て大丈夫なのか？
ちょっと気になることがあってさ。どうしても君には伝えておきたかったんだ。
How about the fact that the whole scenario is a load of shit? No, what is it? Also, in the first place, literally anyone who's using a baby as a sacrifice is the bad guy. Automatically, they are the villains, and not only are they the villains, every single bad thing that can possibly happen should happen to them. Because fuck those people. You know that Sarah took the prisoner to the infirmary, right? Yeah, apparently she needs some kind of emergency treatment. Even if it's true, as far as I know, there isn't anything in there that's used to treat the sick or the injured. It's just the Revive-O-Matic, which only works after someone's dead. So why did Sirius choose to take her there of all places? I don't get it. What's there to worry about? Sirius' behavior concerns me. I think it's doing something in secret. Something you might not like. Really? Siri? No, that can't be right. Sirius always has our best interests in mind. If he really is doing some behind our backs, I'm sure he has a good reason for it. Huh? In fact, he's probably doing this so we won't have to worry about it. Okay, you've been brainwashed while you were knocked out? He's our commanding officer. We should trust him. Right, well, if you're okay, well, I guess fine. More importantly, I'm sorry I haven't come up with a name for you yet. I really want to introduce you to everyone first, but Sirius against it, so that might be kind of hard. That's too bad. I'd really like the chance to spend some time with you all at least once. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. Bro, you're brainwashed by Siri. What is this fucking stupid shit? With a strangely soulful look on his face, go by disappear into thin air. I don't know why, but I feel kind of guilty. I get it. He wants to be a real member of the team, but if Siri forbids it. Oh. Can I kill Siri? Because fuck him. Also, the curtain fell on my 23rd day for the second time. Oh god, this is... How is this managing to actually, unironically, be worse than fucking... like, the slasher ending. The slasher playthrough. Where everyone died at the end of it. Well, I guess I should get up just as I was beginning my morning routine. I don't fucking care, bro. I've been dealing with a lot of it ever since. I absolutely fucking hate brainwashing, mind-washing shit. God, it's the worst possible shit. I've been doing a lot ever since I became team leader. I wonder who will do this time. I don't fucking care. It's probably Zemo or Kako or some shit. Sure enough, one of my friends waited me at the door, but I was surprised when I saw who it was. Yeah, it's Kako. Huh? Kako, take me back over you a little while. She'll come and make herself comfortable. Thank you. With a timid little bow, Kako shuffled on and closed the door behind her. What's been going on with you? You missed breakfast the last few days. I don't know how to feel anymore. It's just about you and Ema until We came here, I always had to do what my big brother told me. I thought this was my big chance to change me. I wanted to get strong to finally stand on my own 2 feet with my own person. The more actual experience I got, that feeling kept getting more and more intense. That's why he started getting frustrated, even for treating you like a little kid. I just found that everything he did so annoying. I might have been meaner towards him than he deserved. Sounds like teenage rebellion or something like it. We've all been there. But even with the way I treated him, my dear brother didn't hesitate to sacrifice himself for me. I don't understand it. Why would he go that far? He just cares about you that much. It's the same in my timeline. Really. And now you feel the same about him. You probably just haven't noticed it yet. How can you be so sure? Because I saw how you acted when you lost him. In my future, when Amy died, you were absolutely devastated in that version. You can see you now. What do you think you should say? There's still time, Kako. It's not too late for you to make up with Ema. You don't have to go back to the way things were before. You could build a new dynamic that works for both of you. But I don't even know how to make up. We'd never really fought before. Just tell me how you feel. Be completely honest. Like you were with me just now. Tell them how I feel. Alright, I'll try. How do you go think about this? Literally, just communicate. As Kako left, my mirror expression was really cryptic. Couldn't be sure if it helped or not. I have to figure this out. If things stay like this, neither of them will be happy. Alright, breakfast. I almost forgot I should have the cafeteria. Get this shit over with. By the time I got to the cafeteria, most of the others were finished. Got ready to leave, one notable exception. Ek was alone, casting furtive glances at the door. She went for Ema. Come to think of it, Sean was not here either. I wanted to keep him. No sooner did the thought crossed my mind when I heard hurried footsteps in the hall outside and the door flew open. Everyone come. What's up, Shomi? You're flustered now, breath. It's so cute. It's Aido, he's gone. What? Wait, what? What do you mean gone? I don't know, there's no time to waste. We go to the courtyard and investigate for ourselves, right? We've got our feet in charge to the cafeteria. I don't really care, to be honest. I think goodness here, it's all for simply terrible. Quick, you went and tell us what happened. Well, I mean, just look over there. Aido is gone. It could only be C-Ray. What's going on here? Why's the cage door wide open? I came at this moment before breakfast checked that the prison was back. Yeah, she wasn't in a cage, so I thought I'd clean up for a while she was gone. That's when I realized I'd been lying in the exact position for the last few days. I just assumed he was sleeping, but it seemed weird for him to be so unresponsive. So Mr. Gonzaga reported the matter to me. What did you do about it? First I investigated the edge itself, and it turned out the locked door had been forced open. No such chill running down my spine. Look, I mean, disguise not look broken though, so he probably wouldn't realize what had happened. Why he escaped even earlier? I think so. He's balled up some blankets, make things look like he was still in bed. By the time he checked inside the cage, he was long gone. Such a classic criminal escape from their cell trick. I never really talked to him myself, but decided to go to bad news, right? How did you break the lock in the first place? Don't these cages disable the prisoner's team monitor? I think he must have taken advantage of the blackout. The one 2 days ago. Alright, I didn't notice myself, but you said the power went out for a while. The equipment that disrupted Team Monitor could have stopped functioning, giving him the opportunity to escape. That's when he got out. Wait a minute, even if his powers weren't being suppressed anymore, why did you break the lock? How did you break the lock without this infuser? The infuser is just a catalyst. The power itself is already inside you. Something like, say, a strong impact direct to your heart might be enough to bring it out. Although even then the success won't be guaranteed. That means Aido would have to risk killing himself just for a chance to escape. No, I know, there's a risk he'd be willing to take. Anyway, let's hurry and search his school. We have to find him. But he escaped days ago. He could be miles away by now. We can't just let him run free. There's no telling what he might do. Based on what you've told us about him, you're probably right. In my future, he sabotaged our entire mission. Everything we did here was nothing, thanks to him. Yeah, it's all for nothing anyway. I'm not going to let that happen again. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him. We've got to find him first. A body? Very disappointing. We're not doing this time. We're not doing that this time. Get to searching. We'll still be around here somewhere. Yeah, we're just going up before you interrupted. I think you'd use the power outage to escape and run free. What a pickle. You should have killed him when you had the chance to. No, this is where your mercy's gone. Shut the fuck up, C-Ray, you piece of shit. You literal ballless fuck. Dude, do you have any idea where you could have gone? Beats me, I've been shooting in the infirmary the whole time. I can tell you one thing though, one of the fire extinguishers in the outer hall has been replaced with a dummy replica. A replica? Come for the gift of magic and only papier-mâché. First glance, it's surprisingly convincing. I can assume I was to keep out of there made off with the real one. I mean, you're still on school grounds. I know I wouldn't stick out, but I want to stick around if I was in issues. Not much point escaping if you're just going to be locked up again. Well, at least you know he's not lurking around here somewhere. Only you got down, he come back and kill you when you sleep anytime. He defected. His defect has given him a deep-seated hate for humanity. He's not about to change his ways so easily. Well, that's just great. All the wild cards to have loose. Hey, you wish him leaving when I told him to kill him, you know? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't our captive commander escape in your timeline attack on me? Yeah, it turned out Aido let it go. And she didn't just escape, she kidnapped him and took him with her, yes. There's no chance the same thing happened this time. Well, out of all of us, Kako looked the most disturbed by this idea. No, there's literally no possibility of that happening. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him for a couple of days now. I'll go check on him. He's not in his room. Huh? Well, I mean, Aido could have kidnapped him, I suppose, but not the commander. I want to see him before breakfast. I want to talk to him about something. The door to his room was open, but there was nobody inside. You don't think? This crazy bastard took off with him. He was kidnapped again by Aido this time. What are we waiting for? We have to go rescue him now, but we don't even know where they are. I won't say, my dear brother, I will. I'll go by myself if I have to. Can't do that. It's too dangerous. I have to. If anything happens to him, I... Echo. He said so many mean things to him. I still haven't apologized. He's always protected me, and I haven't done anything to repay him. I know he can be a tense and a little goofy sometimes, but he's my dear brother. He's the most important person in the world to me. Forgive me for interrupting. What is it? Can't you see we're having a moment here? I know, but well, look over there. Sorry, I couldn't find a good moment to butt in. Yeah, that's obvious. Brother dearest. Hey, sister dearest, it's me. It's been a while. Where have you been? We thought you went missing. You went in your room and I haven't seen you in days. I've been outside mostly. Outside the school, but still inside the wall. What have you been doing here? I was thinking mostly. It's always been my mission in life to keep my dear sister safe, but I realised I've been too dependent on her too. Well, I wasted some time. I wanted some time alone to really think about it, to find myself, if you will. I even camped out at night. I didn't want any interruptions. You were right outside the whole time. That's right, I came to a very important conclusion. It seems to me if you really care about something, you have to be prepared for them to change and grow as a person. Now that I realise that, I think I'll be a better brother to you than ever. Brother dearest. Anyway, I was just getting hungry when I found you all here. What kind of commotion? And what a commotion. I never expected to come to this reaction. Everyone was sick about you. You could have at least told someone where you were going. Oh, but I did. I believe my exact words were, I want to be alone for a while. Let everyone know I'm going to be camping outside for a few days. Who exactly do you tell that to? Nigo, of course. Oh my goodness, you did. I completely forgot. It was probably better if Nigo had exploded. What a fucking worthless thing. Incompetence. What, for real? The truth is I actually remembered about halfway through your discussion, couldn't find a good time to bring it up. I thought I should just stay quiet and hope it would work out. I'm so sorry. You've been shockingly useless in the past, but this really takes the cake. You're not even any good as a message board. Personally, I'm glad Nigo forgot. I haven't ever heard your honest, unfiltered feelings about me otherwise. Huh? How long were you listening? Remember the theory of me getting kidnapped came up, so you basically heard everything. When you said I was the most important person in the world, you was all I could do to stop myself from bursting into tears of joy, and your determination to rescue me shows how much you've grown since we got here. I guess. See, Kako, I told you complete honesty was the way to go. This isn't exactly what I had in mind, but you still managed to make up with Ema, right? Yeah, this works out great for me too. It's hard being part of you for so long. That said, things are going to be different from now on. We're going to have a much more equal relationship. I'm done being overprotective and over-reliant on you, sister dearest. Brother dearest. You should probably still call me that. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by names, okay? Kako. Right, let's do that, Ema. Alright, what sort of genius decided to smoke jerky out here? The stuff's made around my sinuses. You're such a tough guy, you do cry a lot. Okay. I left Kako and Ema in the courtyard after everything had happened. They deserved a little privacy. With nothing else to do, we went back to our rooms. Okay. And Aido's around somewhere. I'm glad the twins patched things up. There's still one problem. Multiple unsolved problems, actually, such as the fact you got tased in the back of the fucking head and also got brainwashed by Sierra. Where did Aido go? What would he even do outside the school with no infuser? Well, whatever he's planning, it's not going to work. I'll do whatever it takes to stop him running things again. They're already ruined. Maybe we'll try like I did before. I won't let him. It's already fucking ruined, bro. I was getting pretty worked up. I decided to stay in my room for a while and try to calm myself down before I knew it, night falling. Unless there's a way to literally bring back the dead, which... Oh, power went out again. And also maybe kill Sierra. What the? That time announcement cut off halfway through in my room, plunged into darkness. No, there's something up with the baby then. Is it an attack? Did the invaders cut the power before I could do anything? The lights are back on. What was that just now? It can only be the invaders. Not the invaders. It can only be related to the baby.
今のはちょっとした実験のやりすぎで起きた単なる停電なのでご心配なく。と言いたいところなんだけど、なんかそのせいで空調が一部いったかも。まあ詳しくは2号が調べてるから念のためみんなはちゃんと暖かくして寝てね。以上、おやすみなさい。
I mean, you don't really need them if you've got a blanket. A power cut, another one. Just what kind of experiment caused something like that? Something to the baby. It does feel a little colder in here than usual. Just in case, I put extra blanket on my bed before I went to sleep that night. Memory. This one again, okay.
彼はごめん悪かったって
映画見に行く約束してたのに私ずっと駅前で待ってたのに
だから本当にごめん
一日勘違いしちゃっててさ。とにかくマジで反省してるって。
本当に反省してるの？
してるって。だからこうしてお詫びにランチもご馳走してやってるだろ。にしてもちょっと食べ過ぎじゃないか。こんなに食べる気か。
これくらい食べないと気が済まないんだよ。だってずっと楽しみにしてたんだよ、たっくんと一緒に映画を見に行くの。
ごめん、本当に。
じゃああの約束言ってくれたら許してあげる。
え？ここでか？わかったよ。何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから。
わかった、もういいよ、許してあげる。じゃあ仲直りしたことだし、たっくんも一緒に食べよう。
これ俺の分も入ってたのか。
当たり前でしょ、私はこんなに食べないよ。でももう忘れないでよ。忘れられるのって寂しいんだからね。逆だったらって考えてみてよ。もし私が忘れちゃったらどうする？もし私が記憶喪失になって何もかも忘れて、たっくんのことも忘れちゃって赤の他人見たくなっちゃったらどうする？
は？何言ってんだよ。
なんてね、冗談だよ。
Still a very strange, prescient conversation she had with him. Well, who knows? I don't know.
そういや。
Alright. I dreamed of Caro again. She doesn't let it bother me. It was really cool last night. Feels like the heat's back on now, though. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria like normal. Huh. Alright, straight to him. Cafeteria is a lot less busy than usual. The only two other people there, along with Siri and Nico. Good to see you, team leader. I knew you wouldn't last down. I told you Osam was a bunch of bull. I mean, this is the team leader we're talking about now. What? Assuming there may be a team leader in time travel, that doesn't necessarily exclude him. What are you guys talking about? Everyone apart from you three is lit up with a bad cold. A cold? You know what they say, people don't catch colds, right? Wasn't it a thing in your part of the complex? It was a thing, alright. Idiots never catch cold, and they're trying to pull me into that category? Although with this lineup, I can hardly blame them for coming to that conclusion. Good morning. Wow, there's not a lot of us here today. That's me. Glad to see you. Why did something happen? Not exactly. It's more like you're being here helps prove a point. Take care of refugees, okay. I guess it's not 100% accurate. Where's everyone else? Apparently they're all taking a sick day. Judging by the symptoms, none more serious than a common cold. I mean, it's a disease that mutates and evolves so rapidly. Humanity's never found a cure for it, but uncommon cold doesn't roll off the tongue that easily. At any rate, the price not in any serious danger. I don't think it sounded properly. That's because of the power outage, right? It was really cold last night. Don't we have any cold medicine that you can use? Colds are caused by viruses, you see, which require specific targeted treatments. And since you're the first humans to inhabit this region in hundreds of years, we have next to no data on whatever viruses exist here. That ain't no excuse. It'll be your fault if we've got to fight the battle with just the four of us. You're right, I'm sorry. If you don't want to wait for the others to recover on their own, you could just develop some new antiviral drugs yourself. Really, but how would we do that? Just use the biolab, of course. It's got the equipment to deal with such a situation. And with that, we come up with something to cure any infection. That sounds good, but how would it work exactly? First, you'll need to venture outside and collect the proper ingredients. Once you have what we need, the machines and I'll do the rest. I must warn you that I'm no expert, so I might get it wrong on my first try. Better not. I'm sorry, I'll do my best, I assure you. Sounds like you got it all figured out. I've got other things I need to attend to. I'll leave this matter in your hands. Do those other things involve the Britain? Why are you trying so hard to save her anyway? Save her? He's fucking raping her mind. Just wait and see if the treatment goes well. It'll be good news for all of us. Great, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. We could trust Syria to handle the prisoner. That way we can focus on the medicine. Well, I guess. Literally everyone else is like, what the fuck is with his weird attitude with Syria when you can't trust Syria in the slightest? If you really want to fix everyone's goals, what do you want to do in the next 3 days? My little experiment should be finished by then too. 3 days, okay, sounds doable. We should start getting going, since we want to cure everyone before the next attack. Good idea, see if we get this done the better. Finished our breakfast, made our way to the entrance hall. Separate rating case, allow me to go over the medicine making process one more time. Ingredients need a special drink or special grade medicine for any drinks and supplements. Might be difficult to gather all of them in a day, so just go at your own pace. Seriously, wrestling against time, we'll go as fast as we can. Yeah, we need to get our friends better. Now then, bon voyage. I'll be in the biolab waiting at my edge of my seat for your return. Hope you're full. Well, that was unnecessary. Explore and find the ingredients of special medicine, go to the school, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay, I don't care. I don't need to know that. I'll probably be able to skip it in the first place, so it doesn't matter much. And if I can't, I can still just fucking thingy. If they're all in one place, it really doesn't matter in the first place. Yeah, just skip, whatever. Don't care. Special grade medicinal herbs. That's all the ingredients. Let's go. East to Inigo. After gathering all the ingredients, return to campus and head to the biolab. Inigo is waiting for us. Good job gathering up the ingredients. Now leave the rest to me. Yeah, we're counting on you. Good luck with the winter drug, Inigo. Can you fuck this up? Leave it to me. It's my time to shine. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's the drug making commence. A relent will decide whether or not special medicine is completed. Spin stopped with fucking really? With the special medicine story, progressive failure or regain. Actually suck my dick. I goofed up that maker. I told you not to fuck it up, go do it again. I can't use all the ingredients. What kind of bullshit is this? So sense by me going to go get the ingredients again. Well, we'll get started again tomorrow. Are you fucking joking me? I fucking hate things based on luck. God, fuck off. Don't give a shit. Fuck off. Alright, go search for the fucking ingredients again. Waste my goddamn time. Stupid dog shit. I just need to get them to Inigo. Yeah, let's just fucking get them there. Blah blah blah. Inigo's waiting for us, give him a thing. Have to do stupid fucking luck-based bullshit to get it. Okay, next. If I fail one, it's like a 9 out of 10 chance, that would piss me off. Okay, we've done it. One batch of special issue, super targeted cold medicine, ready to go. Oh, we actually managed it. Now we just gotta give it to the others. Let's split up. We'll get it done faster that way. Usually there's so much work, they better appreciate everything we're doing for them. I'm sure they will. Come on, let's go. We distributed the members of this. We distributed medicine to the sick members sometime later. It's a day later. Okay. Everyone's feeling better and we all gathered together in the cafeteria. Thanks again, guys. It's been a while since I had a cold that bad. That medicine you give us really did the trick. I'm very grateful. You better be getting all that stuff plus and easy. It's a good thing some of us weren't affected. What is it they say about people don't catch colds again? That would seem was a load of bull. If it was true, Nozomi would have been sick too. I wish you wouldn't keep using me as a point of evidence. At any rate, I'm glad you guys are better now. The best way to show your gratitude is to work even harder to keep the school safe. Right, let's just do our best. As we were talking, one figure broke off from the bush to approach me. Tagami? What is it, Gakko? Thank you for visiting the medicine, but also while I was sick I had a vision. What? Sometime in the future, Gakko will be placed in grave danger. What? Gakko, if he lives in the past to the truth, will be forever close to us. Please bear that in mind. If you want to know the truth, Gakko has to survive. No matter how much of a sleazeball perv you may be, if we lose him, we'll never find out the truth. Ouch, I don't think you need to go that hard on him. That's all I can get from the vision. I thought you should know about it. Honestly, I hope this doesn't come true. Gakko wandered away, still looking a little uneasy. Alright, Gakko will die and we'll never know the truth. I will. The prophecy put a bit of a damper on the mood. I've returned to my room to think things over for a while. Everyone's already fucking died anyway. What does it matter? Honestly.
So, a
transfer student? Does this mean we're getting... Yeah, it's Ava. After he's finished fucking raping her brain. Does that mean we're getting a new team member to this system from artificial satellite? One way to find out, we should go to the cafeteria. Yeah, it's Ava. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. Doesn't fucking matter. At all. It's honestly one of the most heinous and disgusting things that's happened in the game. Is everyone ready? Just for the burning anticipation of sweating up a storm here. Shut the hell up, that doofy voice of yours is giving me a migraine. So this is transfer student. Don't tell me you. There's no spoilers. Keep the theories to yourself. And hurry up and tell us already. Ah, you're so impatient. I'll have it your way. Allow me to introduce the newest member of the Special Defense Unit. Come on in. As Siri signals the door open, Nico ended leading the transfer student by hand. Here she is. Yeah, it's Ava, who's been brain mine booked.
お久しぶりですね。私の名前はイバーです。改めてよろしくお願いします。
It was the commander. She looked different. There was no trace of fearful nervous temperature. The first time I saw her, in fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all. Her voice sounded expressionless, like she was wasn't completely aware of what's going on around her. I'll do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Wait a minute, Ava, what are you saying? What are your allies you're talking about, you know? Not anymore, I can kill them while benefit this team any way I can. Can't be serious, what is she just saying so she can betray us later? I'll never happen, she belongs to us now. What do you mean? I'm your soldier, you're probably use me however you wish. Is this for real? I'll do whatever you say, I'll obey any order, I'll belong to Special Defense Unit, I'm yours to use. Siri, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that, I just persuaded her that we're fighting with cause here. Ain't no way you did. Looks like a completely different person now. This wouldn't have to do something with that experiment you were performing a few nights ago, would it? Ah, that was just a little something to do with something we've been needing to do something about. Too many somethings. I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. The point is, she had a change of heart and genuinely wants to find our side now. Isn't that right, Eva? Yes, I'll fight for you, use me however you wish. I'll obey any order, I'll do anything you tell me. You say anything, you don't really mean. What if you told you to strip naked here, right?
Huh?
Understood. Yeah, what the fuck did you expect, you dumb bitch? Fucking why would you say retarded shit if you don't want retarded shit to happen? At one says station, you've began fastening the buttons on a top, it happened so quickly now it ran until it was almost too late. Shut the fuck up, Gaku. Anyway, beat Gaku to death. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, good. I will sacrifice him as soon as I get the opportunity to. Fuck him. But also, Kirara, she needs to have a mask removed forever. God, I hope I can kill Siri again. Voice was still totally impassive, Ava got dressed again. What the hell do you think? You can't just strip off nowhere like that. I only did as I was ordered. All the boys line up against the wall, I'm giving you a body avalanche to erase your memories of what you just saw. That'll just kill us. Maybe I overdid one thing with the thing with the thing. Ask you again, what did you do to this girl? Like I said, I persuaded us. What kind of persuasion techniques I use? That's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. We'll want to keep the school safe. Yes, welcome many invaders. If we do anything, fight just now, maybe even. Shame, Mr. Barrico. You mustn't make Ava do anything indecent. Yeah, if you try anything funny, I'll fracture your skull with a fighting spirit infused chop. By the time you know what's happening, you'll already be dead. Quite. At any rate, I'll be out in a spot for Miss Ava when she sells into the thing we want. Last thing we want is for her presence to disrupt the team's sense of harmony and togetherness. But you're going to sleep. Are you going to put her in Mr. Amamiya's old room or Mr. Megadori's there? Absolutely not. I'm not having this festival. I'll be giving it to some invader. Just put it back at the cage. It's good enough for the likes of her. Isn't that a little cruel, though? What do you say, Ava? Your order me to remain on standby until the next battle. Understood. Silk Supply, it's going to be fun having her around. Well, I suppose she'll just go out the courtyard. Nico took Ava's hand to let her whip if anything, give her any strange orders. You'll play with the transfer student now, don't any of you make her feel like she's not welcome. That's all for me. Enjoy the rest of your day. Anyway, it's the most vile and disgusting thing that's happened so far. Just straight up. Violating the sanctity of a person's mind is actually the most heinous, despicable shit you could possibly do. And that's here to be a leave us thing of this new situation of our own. Like, you know, if I knew someone had mind control powers like that chick who has mind control powers, only solution, an instant death penalty. Like, if you're born with them, sorry, you're gonna die now, though. No way low persuasion was enough to make Ava start behaving so differently. Is this really okay? No, if Sierra handled it, it's probably fine. She'll definitely be a good asset to the team. Right, no problem there. Literally, you're also mind controlled. God, I fucking hate this. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got to be ready for the next attack. I actually hate this. Genuinely fucking despise this shit. Whatever, just go outside, it doesn't fucking... Fucking... I'll have a single route that isn't absolute shit. Like, fuck me. No possible way can you ever have anything that's even slightly resembling good. No, everything has to be shit. I need to be careful, blah 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 blah. Ido's still out there, is bound to be finding something, I don't give a fuck. Whatever it is, I'll stop my one-light turn like before when the time comes, I'll be ready. It doesn't fucking matter, considering everyone's fucking dead anyway. I don't sleep well, I just arrange mark up resident torment me even my dreams. Who gives a shit? Just let them kill everyone, doesn't fucking matter. Let them just exterminate humanity, they fucking deserve it at this point. I don't fucking care. When they create disgusting shit like Sire, and absolute incompetent trash like Nigo, of course they deserve to be exterminated. Ugh, I'm exhausted, feels like I've slept at all. Better go to the cafeteria. I don't fucking care, bro. I don't give a shit at all. I literally don't care. This might just to be less enjoyable than the fucking killing game route. At least then I had the mystery of figuring out who the fuck was doing it. This is just, oh, by the way, you're getting fucked and your mind's getting raped. Haha, by the way, we're gonna violate all forms of sanctity of your being. Haha, fuck your autonomy, you're gonna get fucked. I'm gonna have to find a rep in a tense awkward atmosphere. I said apart from the rest of the group, no one spoke. It said apart from the rest of the group, no one spoke, but they clearly kept a wary eye on her. It's pointless. Let's matter of everyone on faces. I know we're in an extreme situation here, that doesn't mean we can't relax in our downtime. How are we supposed to relax when we share our space with the enemy? There's an enemy here? Where? Well, I'll kill him immediately. Don't know you dead-eyed imbecile. You must be willing to save her. She's a full-fledged member of our team now. Yes, I belong to you. So use me however you wish. Harm me if you insist. I'll do anything then. Gaku, be very careful what you say next, Gaku. I'm with them on this, and no telling when she might snap turn on us. Perhaps you could tell us why you want us to fight. For us, how exactly did we persuade you? I don't know. How can you know? It was your decision, wasn't it? No, of course it wasn't. I'm here to kill invaders, so I'll kill as many as you want. Many as it takes. That doesn't really tell us anything. All you need to know is my is completely loyal to us. Both I and the Honourable Siri can guarantee you. Where is Siri? I'd rather hear this from him. He's indisposed. He has an important meeting to attend. Meeting? You mean with the people on satellite? I don't know so much about myself. He seems to make an in-room report on our progress so far. I'll be telling him send us some more soldiers. Maybe we can ask him to our families, even just for a little bit. I'm afraid it won't be possible to cover this and send some information about the war. As for getting back up, that's out of the question as well. The 15% here are the only ones that can use Hemo Anima. That's why Miss Ava is such a big get for us. Her pals will be just as effective on the enemy as ours. I'll be sure it's okay to do that. Didn't they used to be your friends? They're enemies now, I'll kill them. Well, so since you're on our side now, maybe you can tell us more about the invaders. That's not a bad idea, I've got so many questions. She doesn't have any knowledge of them anymore. For a start, like companions use the man, what exactly is this power? What even are you for that? I mean, are you really swimming small by world death? If that's the case, why do you look like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? Come on, speak up, that's an order. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know any of that. Can't answer your questions. I'm sorry, I don't know. Yeah, you're crying, what's wrong?
私には分かりません。本当に何も分からなくてごめんなさい。
Alright, hurry up, I don't give a fuck. What the heck's going on? What did Siri Bastard do to you? Seems safe. It's so much stressful just in your environment, you know. Let's just leave it there. Come on, Miss Ava. Yeah, he violently raped her mind. Cutting the conversation short, Nico hurried away. Ava followed meekly behind her. The rest of finished breakfast, still feeling a little tense. We head back to our rooms. That was weird. What's going on with Ava? No matter how you look at it, this isn't almost like she's missing whole parts of herself. How are we really doing the right thing? But Siri did this, so it can't be wrong, right? I need to take something off my mind of it. This route is so fucking awful. How are you worse than the killing game route? Like, fuck me. At least there, the main character isn't literally violently brainwashed. Having his, like, fucking soul pulled out through his arse by fucking absolute cunt. Let's get past the brainwashing bit. Let's get that. Days should go by fast. I'm so worried about Eva and I told not to mention the next attack, but that might be. Here I thought defeating Vexnus was supposed to make things easier. Vexnus isn't defeated. Thinking about everything that I've done until now, did I make the right choices? Am I still on track to give everyone a happy ending? Well, not everyone ever lost two of my friends. I can't stop dwelling in the past again and move forward. I have to see this through all the way up to 100. It's literally impossible to get a happy ending, so whatever, dude. I forced my thoughts away from the mistakes I made and tried my best to clear my head and go to sleep. It's like physically and literally impossible, apparently, to have a happy ending in this fucking game. No matter what you do, everyone dies in completely fucking pointless occasions. I don't care, go away, shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's the same as always, half-assed announcement, go to the cafeteria, hope things will be a little less awkward today. Yeah, it's the same as it always is. Will they be less awkward? No, they won't. Okay, moving on. My tenses opened to the cafeteria. My surprise move was totally different from what I did before. Smoke we're talking about. Wrestling. Then I grabbed this pirate looking tube by this from the collar and say, get out of the ring trying to have a match here. How am I supposed to clean up all these tennis balls? Create a black hole or something? And that, my friends, was the end of that chapter. That sounds so intense. What kind of maniac tries to literally destroy his opponent in a freaking tennis match? I want to know about the guy who launched the shockwave that froze the air. I mean, why do you want to end up with frosty balls? I had to give them all crooked arm lariats before they finally crawled away and let us start wrestling. Wow, Moki, you've really done some exciting stuff. I'm not even going to pry that having fun, that's the important thing. And it looks like they're not the only ones. Seeing this combination might be the next discovery of the century. Coffee, gelatin, dan noodles. That's gross. We could mass produce this and make a fortune. Wonderful, Kako, but keep... Wait until you try my fruit salad tempura donburi. Could stink in the air with your buzzing stop. I can't enjoy my curry like this. Pretty much everyone's in a good mood today, well, as good as it gets. I guess that's because Ava's not here today. Hey, Takumi, do you know where Ava is? The way she was acting yesterday really had me worried, but Nico won't let me see her. Beats me, I don't know too much about it myself. I saw Nico well, I told him not to bring Ava anymore. What? Well, he wouldn't tell what Sierra is so busy with, though. Still so frustrating. Wait a minute, why did you say that to him? She's invaded, we can't trust her forcing to spend time with only damage to Demon's morale. Ugh, that's retarded. She's going acting strange too. Now that's a good reason. I don't want to risk having her around her to learn the truth about her. I know some great torture techniques to get the truth out of people. That's not going to work. Please don't burden with those kinds of suggestions. Torture, you can't. You have to torture someone to do it to me. One more thing. If Ava can't tell us anything about the invaders, there's no point in keeping her prisoner. I think we should just get rid of her. Get rid of her. I think that'd be going a little too far. I know she's been a little strange lately, but Siri went to the trouble of convincing her to fight for us, and if she says she's fine, it's probably nothing to worry about. Takumi. Hiriko's expression changed, and all the time it's coming back. I've never seen her look like that. I've forgotten how intimidating she's been when she wanted to. You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? You haven't noticed anything, forget it, I'll take care of this myself. It's Siri's fault. She left without another word, as confident stride, and full of purpose. Somehow I didn't feel like joining the conversations. I ate breakfast in silence alone, I slipped away and went back to my room. Can I get past this stupid fucking brainwashing shit? Oh my god, I want to plunge my fucking thumbs into my eyes. I'm acting strange, doesn't make sense. I'm the same as I always am, aren't I? What in the world's going on? I can't let get me down. I focus on getting through the war in one piece. Bro, you're brainwashed, and it's incredibly fucking annoying. Frustrating does not sum it up. It is nowhere near annoying enough. Yeah, frustration does not sum that up. I would upgrade fucking thingy, but it's kind of pointless because she's dead. Yeah, there's no point in upgrading her because she's fucking dead. Let's get these turrets up. Honestly, this one's pretty good. I'll just max around, I guess. No, I can't. Well, that's good enough. I'm gonna go outside now then. You're gonna need a lot more of these, probably. When I can eventually go on to see the 6th Blonde event too will be good. And that's the end of our study yesterday here. We have to get through this one day at a time until we make it to 100. I don't know what's going on with Hiriko, but it's probably better not to think about it. We know what we have to do, we just have to see it through. I went about telling myself that, so I was getting less and less convincing. Ah, bro, can we get past his brainwashing shit? It's really fucking... really, incredibly, insanely frustrating. Well, not ready. I better go to the cafeteria and talk to Hiriko and clear up this misunderstanding. I got ready. I was just about to leave when... Oh, God. What's that all about? Yeah, I get it. Answer the fucking door. Open the door in response to a flurry of doorbell rings. Hey, come quick. You have to do something. Jumma, calm down. What's going on? It's Hiriko, she and Kurara and Takamura and Yugami are going to the courtyard. They're going to throw Ava out. Huh? What do you mean throw her out? Where's Siri? Still in the war room. I can't get the door open. You're the team leader. Can't you stop him? Of all the times for our commanding officer to be unreachable. Okay, I'll try. You know they're heading to the courtyard, right? Yeah, thank you. I'm sorry for being such useless hagfish of a human being. What's Hiriko thinking? The showman trailing behind me, I took off running as fast as I could, hoping it wouldn't be too late. When we go to the courtyard, here we go, and the others were already closing in Eva. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? Mr. Sumino, you didn't needn't have come down me. I handled this myself. Don't try to stop me now. I'm no more to deal with your strange behavior right now. You're the one who's acting strange. What's this all about throwing? Yeah, well, sorry, tag me on with Hiroko on this. No way we can keep you going. Our team. Why not? I belong to you. I'm yours to use as you see fit. Does you keep saying freaky shit like that for a start? Whatever Syria did to her, I doubt if my torture techniques will do much good now. Please stop. We shouldn't contribute to a culture of workplace bullying. This isn't bullying. She's not even human. I must protest too. Puma Save has been through enough already. What is that supposed to mean? Didn't she decide to join our side of her own free will? Well, what I meant to say is, Nigo, if you want to keep Eva here, you can tell us the truth about her yourself. You must know why she's acting so strangely. What did you and Syria do to her? Well, the thing about that is, talk or she leaves. Make your choice. Is that what Hiroko's aiming for all along? But if I leave, I'll make it hard for me to kill invaders for you. Tell us the truth. Syria did something to Eva. I'm not backing down. I'll find out what. Especially when there are other team members who haven't been themselves lately. Hiroko looked at me when I said that. I didn't reply. I just looked at their root of the swamp. Somewhere deep down, I wanted to know the truth too. That's up, Nigo. Tell us everything you know. I would, but I've been ordered to stay quiet. I can't defy my orders. You do realize you're not getting out of this easily. Of course, there's only one way. One way for you to learn the truth. Destroy you. Then you can remove the memory chip from my body and view it on the central computer in the war room. That way you'll know about everything I know, even the things I'm not allowed to talk about. Didn't realize that was an option. Why don't you just blow up the moment we attacked you? Only the Honorable Syria can detonate the bombs inside you. The most I can do is blow myself up, and I'm not about to do it now. You do whatever you wish with me without any risk of injuring of yourselves. Interesting. There you see, destroy me and you'll learn the truth. But in return, please let Miss Eva be. She doesn't deserve this kind of malice. I love that. Hiroko just as a stance, I took aim at Nigo. Hiroko, what are you doing? I let out a strangled protest. I'll tell you again, don't try to stop me. This is for your benefit too, tackle me. In fact, it concerns the entire team. We have to find out what's going on while we still can. She's serious, really is going to destroy Nigo. Might not get injured in the process, but there's bound to be consequences for doing something like that. Even so. Is Hiroko right? Is there some connection between what happened to Eva and what's happening to me? I don't think I've been acting strange, but Hiroko's not the type to get worked with for nothing. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I knew there was something going on, and if I didn't find out what that something was, I'd never be free of this weed since my knees. You've got some horrific brainwashing going on, my guy. And thank God it's ending, because holy fuck. It's so frustrating. She's doing it, Hiroko's really going to strain you up, but should I stop her? I have a choice. What should I do? Oh yeah, it's a real simple choice. It's Goodbye, Nigo. You were very, very incompetent. Yeah, you were very, very incompetent. Though you do have, bravery? I want to say? Bravery. You know, values. You have values that you have, and you try to stand up for them, except for your orders, which are apparently absolute. Yeah, I mean, considering the fact Nigo's an AI, I mean, the orders it takes are probably literally are absolute. So it has to follow any orders it actually has. So, you know, it's brave in its own way. But Syria is kind of malicious as fuck. I decided to stand back and let it happen. That's my choice. I felt bad for Nigo, but something was going on here and I needed to know what it was. And this might be my only chance to do that. Hiroko walked calmly and confidently towards the little grey creature. You sure about this? Yeah, just keep your end of the bargain, please. No one will treat me safe. Hiroko reached out towards him, but then...
やめてください。この子を壊さないで。この子はずっとそばにいてくれた私の友達。
イバーちゃん？
代わりに私が何でもしますから許してあげてください。お願いします。どうか許してください。
どうして？友達なんて、イバーちゃんがそんなことを言うなんて。
どうしてか私にもわかりません。こうしないといけない気がしたんです。
I still want to know the truth. You can't tell me that, can you? You don't actually know what happened to you. That's right, I don't know anything. I can't tell you anything. But I'll talk to Syria. I'll ask him to tell you all the truth. He'll be a moron. He's kept a secret for this long. He's not gonna... I can tell you if you want. You're right. Sorry, that meeting dragged on longer than I thought. And just look at what's happened while I was gone. This was for my second in command, Eagle. I even hold down the fort for a few days while everything's falling apart. My apologies, sir. You want to know why everyone changed your heart, right? I don't mind telling you. Then why have you been keeping it hush-hush? Why not tell us right from the start? I'm trying to be considerate. I thought this kind of revelation might distress Pooh a little later. Also, I was worried over nothing. She doesn't even have the emotional capacity for that anymore. He's a fucking evil, malicious piece of shit. Alright, tell us the truth. What did you do to Ava? A special treatment I conducted is known as a Dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. Memories and thoughts, that's... You brainwashed her then. Brainwashed. Well, if you want to put it in terms so simplistic a monkey could understand, then yes. Any memories related to being an invader has been erased and replaced with a profound hatred for their entire species. Even I'm surprised just how empty a shell this has left her, though. I guess I got a little carried away. Tee my ass, if you remove that many memories, of course it's going to mess her up. But I also adjusted her thought patterns, so she should be absolutely incapable of disobeying you. Just think how much more useful she'll be now. How much more than if we kept her locked up in that cage for the rest of the war. That's so cruel. It's inhuman. You really are treating her like an object. You're trampling on the dignity of her soul. I don't mind, I'll do whatever I'm ordered. What? You don't remind me, she's an enemy of all mankind. Who cares about treating someone like that with dignity? Bro, you are literally more of an enemy of mankind than she is. By far and away. You have to take full advantage of anything that'll help us kill invaders effectively. For the sake of victory, nothing's off the table. That's what war's all about. And your brainwashing machine's in the infirmary, right? That's why you were holed up there for so long. Yeah, but don't get any funny ideas. I'm the only one who can use it. Body pooper. You shouldn't even be thinking about using it in the first place. There you are. That's the whole truth forgotten what I did to Ava. Satisfied you, Zara? Not really. If anything, I have more misgivings than ever, but I'm willing to shelve this issue for now. I want to be alone for a while. I need some time to think about this. There's the fact that he brainwashed Takumi as well. With the usual brusque attitude, Hiriko turned and left without the slightest trace of hesitation. Just thanks to me, you can trust Ava completely. She's literally incapable of betraying you. I'll remain loyal to the Special Defense Unit. I'll obey any order. I gotta say, I'm disappointed you're so blasé about your own destruction, Ego. I'd have been gone a little longer, you'd really be in trouble. You're my second in command, you have a duty to humanity. You can't go taking yourself off the board that easily. I'm sorry, sir, I just couldn't bear to see myself suffer. Speaking of you, mean, what exactly were you doing there? Why did you take so long? Oh, you know, this, that. Listen to the will of humanity. The will of humanity. You didn't think our society was controlled by a powerful few, did you? We operate on majority rule, democracy at its finest. That should be all you need to know about Ava. Now you can focus on protecting the school for the remainder of your time here. The will of humanity can suck my balls. It's a fucking heinous, horrendous thing, apparently. Let's kill lots of invaders together. Now, any society that allows acts like that to occur are the kind of societies that should be destroyed completely and utterly. Literally, just allowing the fucking brainwashing of someone in the first place is already horrendous. And anyone involved with it should be straight up turned into fucking dust. Ava and Nigo and Ava remained behind in the courtyard while the rest of us wandered back to our cafeteria for late breakfast. After that, I went back to my room to think. A brainwashing machine, you're acting strange, you were brainwashed. Brainwashing, I guess it's the only way to expect it. Then how Ava changed so suddenly and completely. Must be some pretty crazy stuff if you can change a person that much. I don't understand why Hiriko was worked up about it though. What could possibly have to do with me? Moving our training missions have been unlocked. Ugh, I guess I'll do them. I don't really care though. This brainwashing shit is so fucking heinous and disgusting. I actually can't. I cannot stand that kind of shit. Alright, let's do this shit. Alright, wait 10 minutes for this shit to pop in. No, that was surprisingly quick. Uh-huh. 666. That's a fucking annoying amount of HP. Mm-hmm.
さあ始めるわ。邪魔よ。もう壊れちゃったの。
I should have upgraded down this stuff. Oh.
いざ。出番です。行くでござる。使うでござる。お任せあれ。ニンニン。やったでござる。任せて。
Just delete this thing. Wrong thing. Do.
準備万使うよ。出番だね。危ないよ。
準備万そうね。この調子で出番だね。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。
Turn, please.
そうね。いや、準備万端。それ。いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。この私に任せて。
My goodness.
えいや。
But the people we're supposed to save fucking just completely evil.
出番だね。邪魔しないで。なんと。
すいわね。
Eh, she's alive. It doesn't matter much. Alright, there's summon more of them. How fucking annoying. Okay.
準備できてるよ。力が。
はいはい。
自分の出番っすね。
Turn.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。あとは任せたっすよ。
甘く見ないで。死んない。またやれ。これはどう？あっけないで。内臓をぶちまけなさい。あとは任せて。
レッツゴー。
Okay.
あとはよろしく。
いざ。付き合い。お任せあれ。一斉。
Just kill this one first.
ごめん。出番でござるな。ニンニン。
準備万端。
It's kind of inconvenient.
行くぞ。いつで
Annoying.
も行ける。使うよ。行くぞ。これだ。行くぞ。
Alright. Let's go over here.
そこだ。よし、いつでも行ける。
出番だね。大丈夫。
礼を言う。行くぞ。食らえ。出番だな。そこだ。
Wipe those two
やった。
out.
行くぞ。
Air blade. Yep.
食らえ。俺に任せろ。
準備万端。
This way.
行くよ。この時期いつでもいいよ。
I think the only one that's at risk of dying is Himiko.
危ないよ。
いつでも行ける。
Is this way? Yeah.
はあ。
Let me see.
準備 OK だ。
食らえ。
Okay. And that. Oh great, more enemies spawning in. God, there's so many of these fucking things. It's just...
死ぬわけ。
Huh, Megadori got killed. Oh well.
動けない。
Kinda don't really give a shit. Okay. It's just mildly annoying, to be honest.
よし、行こうか。
任せとけ。
いけるよ。撃つよ。
Anyway, who's the only one who can effectively use the old? Let me see. This way? Yeah, like that.
この一撃で
Where are you? Eva?
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。ありがとう。私に任せて。使っちゃうね。準備万端。そうね。いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。
First off, this thing.
やったね。私に任せて。
It's 300% again. Ow. You're fucking joking. That's extremely annoying.
任せなさい。無様なものね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。ド派手に行くわよ。
That's extremely fucking annoying that they've spawned those in right there.
いい敵だわ。
Oh, whatever. She's stunned for now. Hmm.
準備はできています。お任せください。準備はできています。使わせて出番ですね。お任せください。当然の報いです。準備はできています。お任せください。
Most of that you go for one. Like that out.
これで終わっていけます。
行くぜ。
No. We went back over to him, I guess.
アクセル全開だ。ほらよ。飛ばすぜ。
Dash my ass to here. No, because I'm going to put down a electrified fence. Yeah, okay, no. Right? Okay, everyone should be unstunned as well. Great. They're an annoying thing. It'd be great if I could wipe both of them out.
そろそろまずいかも。えいや。この負けない。
Actually, not that. No. Right, just a regular one.
動ける。このままじゃ。
Bunch of just annoying things. And yeah, these can be wiped out with Eye of the Storm. I don't care about that damage. Not quite.
いけます
Got the regular fence down behind it.
使います
No.
負けない
使うよ
Okay, that'll do, I guess. Done. Alright.
そろそろ使っちゃうねありがとうこのままじゃそうね出番ね余裕よまだ動く危ないよやったね
They're all dead. Very good. Who has...
殺し合いだ行くよ使うよレッツゴーやっちゃうよマジやつ
Actually, just use 2 of them. Pistol. There we go, like that. Thank you, Jeremy. I think it's just little ones here. Yeah.
行くぞ食らえいつでも行けるあ
時は来た
I think this is a final enemy.
さあやっちゃおうこれは
There we go. I'll just pass the time next. D. I don't really give a shit. It's okay. Yep. Never know the truth. Crazy Day finally came to an end. The enemy hasn't attacked in a while, but they're not so organised. Now that they've lost their Supreme Commander, I doubt they'll give up completely, though. I have to stay alert. I learned a lot today. I should probably tell everyone in the morning. Still thinking over those new revelations, I quietly drifted off to sleep. But he hasn't figured out yet that he himself is brainwashed. It's really, really frustrating. Well, time to get up, better hurry to the cafeteria and tell everyone. For the visitor. I get it, I'm coming. Yeah, stop ding-donging, please. I opened the door with a sigh and was greeted by an excited voice. Time to look alive, I'm here to give you an invitation. Oh, great. An invitation. Came to a realization of something big. Are you ready for this? Listen up, this place might be as freaky as it all got up, but it's still a school, right? I think it's missing something important. Something important, meaning? A swim meet. What the fuck is Natch supposed to mean? A swim meet. Yeah, that's not important. Hey, we can't just let this gap in our education go unfilled. Gotta correct it ourselves, that's how a swim meet. Gaku, hurry to stop me as I try to shut the door on him. Wait, it's part of the team building. I heard the news about it. Now's the right time to do it since we've got a new team member, right? No, it's because you're a fucking pervert. We need to go on an event that'll bring us all together as a unit to boost our teamwork. A swim meet isn't it, though? Come on, man, they gotta do this in the movies. All the pilots go toss the pigskin on the beach and see like, I'm prepared for this. I got you sorted out too. Prepared for what? Obviously the pool essentials. Pick them out for everybody. Put the sun and meet us there. That energetic demand Gaku was gone like the wind. Yay. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. The thing he forced on me was an utterly mundane pair of swim trunks. Am I supposed to wear this and go to a swim meet? I don't think so. No time to let ourselves get distracted. But if it's about teamwork, then I can't deny the point. Why a swim meet? Yeah, it's because he's a fucking pervert and he wants to see the girls in swimsuits, obviously. How's that what's missing from school life? Man, I don't even know where to stop with this, and he's going around inviting everyone like that. Curious about everyone else's reaction, I decided to check the cafeteria. Everyone's gathered in the cafeteria, excluding Sierra and Gaku, but the girls seem strangely on edge. Don't tell me. Tell me, if you lost your last scrap of good sense, Gaku was telling us you gave him permission to do this. Huh? I didn't say anything. And if we're gonna have some ridiculous swim meet, it's got beyond creepy. He'd give us swimsuits. Is he giving out swimsuits to the girls too? He said he picked out ones he thought would suit us sincerely. I am disgusted. This is what's supposed to suit me. What does he think of me? It's very much lacking in coverage. Huh? I was practically only straps. It's upsetting, you know. Thought I had... Just knowing that he thought there was a chance I'd wear it. I'd never worn a swimsuit. Something that skimpy is just too embarrassing. Well, wow, it's been a while since I've wanted to murder someone so badly. How could he try to make Kaku wear something so vulgar? Or wear anything he asked me to? Nope, yours is nothing but a string bikini. Perverted scum, I'm gonna beat you in it next week. Can't defend him on this one. I'd like to hit him with my muscle spark too. I just got some regular trunks. I guess he just got whatever for the guys. So what do we do about the swim meet? What do we do? Obviously we won't be doing any such. We're to meet at this pool in the leisure lounge. We're doing it? Swimsuit selection aside, I agree with the idea of building our unity, and we can make this into Ava's welcoming party at the same time, right? If I should participate in the swim meet, all we'll do is I'm ordered. Man, I'm not saying I agree to having as one of us. I guess the idea of hanging out by the pool does sound kind of fun. No, honestly, I don't understand what's appealing about it. I've never done anything like that before. I simply wish to watch my sister's development. It's a brother's duty to support his sister all at first, but we have no idea when we might get attacked again. Well, it's just for today, right? We need to do this kind of thing in order to build trust, right? I'm definitely not going to wear that swimsuit. I'll bring my own. You brought one? Fine, and people sure they're not show off my fine noble flesh to these broke, worthless men, though. Guys are all good. If everyone's doing it, who might say no? Although I don't need to wear anything, do I? Of course you do. She might tell them to get focused, and things ended going the exact opposite way. But I suppose fine to enjoy ourselves sometimes. We had a barbecue and a festival last time too. Fine, let's enjoy ourselves for a day. Right, if you think it was a dead worm, you might not even know it's my bad. These drinks are way too boring for me. Fuck it. Okay, ladies, why don't we get swimsuits together? We'll make them with the gift bag. Hey, if you come with, I'll go anywhere I'm ordered you. I belong to you all. I'll leave you to it, then I'm going to my room first. I stopped here to go by the door before she could leave by herself. Here we go, hold on. Yeah, what is it? It's about yesterday. I wanted to ask you personally before we all started playing around. You said your suspicions grew after what Sierra said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You mean saying something's off about me? Tell me, please, what was it about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that. I'm sorry about that. I was imagining things. Huh? Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. See you. Oh, come on. Why the fuck are you being like that? Rushing off like nothing happened, Hiriko quickly made her exit. After that, the boys saw the girls off to get the swimsuits and went separate ways. Each of us returned to our rooms. God, that's so fucking annoying and frustrating and irritating and... No, she wasn't. It was she imagining things. She's telling the truth. She is telling a lie. Oh, she's trying to hide something. Yeah, she's hiding it. No, if she didn't want to tell me something, she'd let me know in uncertain terms. Then what was that all about? No, she's hiding it for whatever fucking reason. Still feeling rather uncertain, I made my way to the pool with my trunks in hand. What a fucking annoyance. Alright. So fucking frustrating. This is so fucking frustrating. What the heck is this? It's so colourful. Unbeknownst to us all, the leisure land will be turned into a trendy looking night pool. Gak did this by himself. That's some drive. So bright, Pollux from Manic sticks out like a sore thumb. You really killed it, Gaku. Oh yeah, Takumi, did you say you planned a barbecue and a festival? Shit in your first go round? Plenty to criticise about his face and personality. I can't deny he has the potential to be quite the mood maker. Yeah, nothing to criticise. Hey, you guys still haven't changed. No, we thought we changed now. What? Get your head in the game. The swim meet starts the second you step out the front door. When I do something, go hard and entertain hard. That's what it means to have fun. My bad. I'm not having fun. So he's not just doing this for himself, he's entertaining everybody. Things are more fun when we're enjoying them together, is probably what he's thinking. Yeah, you'd have to actually enjoy them together, though. Say what you will about the guy, he really is a mood maker. Oh, yeah, I got permission from Sierra too, who told us to have fun all day today. They're not coming? You can't swim, you just sink. Said they pass. I see. If they can't swim, that's praise for the best. It's been quite a while since I was last at the pool. Last time I was present at one assignment. In order to kill my target as he enjoyed the pool, I planted some poison in his underwear. I totally blew it and he spread it all throughout the pool. It was a bloodbath. Ah, good times. But the kind of mistake you can laugh about.
No.
Wait, I hear girls. Gecko's ready. I heard the sound of the girls on the other side of the leisure lounge door. Calm down, dudes. You're the only one who needs to calm down. Despite my words, I felt nervous inside as I looked over the girls as they came in.
すごいじゃん。なんか本格的な雰囲気だね。あら素敵ね。学園の中とは思えないわ。
本当だね。楽しそう。これマルコくんがやってくれたんだよね。
おお、まあな。
貧民ども、かしこまってヒレプスがいいわ。大鈴木家の嫡女の神々しい水着姿の
You don't have to.
降臨よ。
You don't have to bring attention to yourself if you're embarrassed, you know.
照れながら何を言ってるんだよ。
まあちょっと普通だけど悪くはないわね。
本当に遊んでいいの？私はここでは何をすればいいんですか？これは何の作戦ですか？そんな難しい話じゃなくて、今日はみんなで遊ぶ、それだけだよ。
そうそう、今日は休養日なんだよ。だから楽しめばいいんだって。
楽しむですか？なかなか難しそうですね。
Nice, this is the life. As expected, Cactus Beauty's unrivaled. My eyes, my vision eyes. Oh, you're exaggerating, it's just a regular swimsuit. Although it's embarrassing when you stare like that. I haven't seen Kara in a swimsuit since we were kids, but she looks great. Okay, that's quite enough, gentlemen. Eyes on the sawdust, please. The only swimsuit, who gives a shit? Hey, you don't have a swimsuit? You're gonna swim with the wrestling costume? This is my usual costume, but it's a swimming one. This isn't my usual costume, it's a swimming one. Seeing as I'll accept anyone's challenge at the moment, I need bravery for a sudden death match. I don't think it's gonna happen, but sure. More importantly, why are you idiots clothed unless dress yourself for once, dimwits? I wanted to point out a swimsuit and mask combo, but this time I decided to listen to her. And so we changed in the trunks we bought, then the swimming began. We had all the fun we possibly could. There was constant smile on everyone's face, laughter never stopped. Just for a moment I wanted to forget everything else. I'm sure everyone in the situation would have thought the exact same thing at this moment. We're just regular classmates, regular friends, messing about, laughing together. We never forget fighting for our survival or the death of our friends, but still, by cherishing this moment, we were able to keep fighting. We were able to keep fighting for what matters. That was a promise I made in my heart. After playing until the pool was finally time for bed. The day felt like it straight from a summer vacation, our first time having fun together. Sure, bro. Whatever you say, man. I wiped out after all that fun. As soon as I got back to my room, I collapsed into bed. But it was sure a good time. I wished this for myself and I remembered him, the one who told me he wanted to be friends with us. I wish we could bring him into our circle. If only Syria would allow it. Feeling a blissful exhaustion wasn't long before I drifted off to sleep. Yeah, okay. I don't give a fuck what Syria thinks at all.
ねえ、たっくん。
なんだよ。
今日誰かからチョコもらった？
Ah, it's this one again.
チョコって？
だってほら、バレンタインデーだから。
ああ、そうだったっけ？いや、もう俺は別に。お前こそどうなんだよ。誰かチョコをあげたりしたのか？
いや、もう私は別に。中学校にチョコを持ってくの禁止だし。
だったら聞いてくるのよ。
まあ、そうだけど。
This is something that's exclusive to Japan. It's not a thing here. Since Valentine's Day is for guys to give women chocolate, not the other way around here. They have what? White Day? Well, is when the guys do it. It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends with a little, but as they get older, they tend to start noticing the difference between each other and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Carol. I remained close to her when we were in junior school. Of course, that doesn't mean a relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of it as just one of the family, but after puberty here, yeah, I was aware of the difference between us, alright. I mean, honestly, I don't think that should be the case, though. Because of the, what is it, the Westermark effect? If you grew up with a member of the opposite sex, and they're there your entire childhood, you should in fact basically think of them genetically as a sibling, which means you have about the same amount of sexual attraction as you would a puddle. Even then, that was one of the things that didn't change. Kara and I were always together.
ね、私今年はチョコ手作りしてみたんだ。少し緊張したけど、学校に行く前に渡してきたよ。受け取ってはくれたけど、ちゃんと食べてくれるかはわかんない。仕事に行くって先に出かけた時もテーブルの上に置きっぱなしだったし。
ああ、お母さんにか。でもすごいな。お母さんのためにわざわざ手作りまでしてさ。
あ、うん。お母さんのためだけじゃないんだけどね。はい、これ。
俺に？
学校に持ってくのは禁止だけど、たっくん帰るとすぐ遊びに行っちゃうから。
ありがとう。
Pardon me.
意外と手が込んでるんだよ。時間もかかったからちゃんと味わって食べてほしいな。
おお、そうなのか。じゃあお返しもしないとな。
お返しなんていらないよ。でもいつか将来私に天体望遠鏡で星を見せてほしいな。
はあ？天体望遠鏡？
知らないの？星を見るための道具だよ。図書館の古い本で読んだんだ。いつか天体望遠鏡で星を見るのが私の夢なんだよね。
星なんて見られるわけないだろ。ここは東京団地だぞ。
だから夢だって言ったでしょ。もうたっくんってばロマンがないんだから。
うるさいな。
Alright, that dream again, okay. Same as last time. Don't give a shit. Thank you. A33, huh? Another dream about Kawa. Am I really having the same dreams on the same days? I was trying not to notice, but still I laid out in bed, I let out a big sigh, my body's still tired, probably from playing so much the day before I figured out the lays around, and... as invaders, who gives a shit? What? Yeah. Invaders are attacking again. That's only for an SD, I forgot about it for just a moment. Peace excludes no more than an interval between defensive battles, and we have to fight. That's why I came back to this place to remind me of that fact. Right, I have to fight after I hurry up to the war room. Yeah. And now the fucking Vexness is going to be back, and you have to kill someone to fucking... and Gaku's going to have to die or something to solve that problem for like another 20 days or whatever. Everyone is filled in the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. I don't have to do this, they sure are stubborn even after losing Vexness. They do have to do this. Sheesh, I'm still tired after yesterday. Come on, troops, fighting is a special defense unit's lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you started. Now then, keep the joyous memories of your comrades close to your hearts. Destroy those invaders with bright and healthy smiles. Your preamble's wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? With Hiriko's words, all eyes fell on Eva. Next time, more hands on deck, but I have my reservations. What if she sneak attacks? It's literally impossible, bro. It's literally impossible. She is literally brainwashed. You already know that. What if she sneaks up from behind and kills me? You said we'd never do that. You've all been in a dress code. Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go in a pool together. Alright, you have my guarantee. It's now your obedient slave, or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and double the body. What a horrible thing to say. I'm telling you to make the best of it. One thing, let her transform with full power would be a bad thing, so... I think we should suppress the power for the fight. Just like the other regular friend, I've decided we should have a fight, not official class armor. Your DNA isn't registered in the Revive-O-Matic either, so this will make things more convenient. But don't push yourself, Miss Eva. Yes, understood. One wrong move out, and I won't show you an ounce of mercy. It's alright, as a member of the Special Defense Unit, I am Devil, only kill as many of it as I can. At any rate, we have to do battle. We're gonna have to do what we can, let's just focus on surviving this battle. Right, we have to work together for the sake of humanity and our futures. Yeah, whatever, dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to save humanity. They can all fuck off and die. Like, really. Every bit of information you learn in this fucking game just makes you feel, get a bad taste in your mouth and go, phew, I hope they fucking lose. You've got Vexness fucking everyone over and turning their own people into disgusting abominations and slaves. You got Sira doing the same.
緊張するね。何回やっても慣れないよ。
けどあのど強い大将軍はもういないし、もう楽勝っすよ。
Nah, the Supreme Commander's not gone. Considering Kaku's vision, Kaku's probably gonna be like murdered or something by her right now.
そうだ。さっさとやっちゃおうか。
Ever learn the truth if he dies? It's like, yeah, whatever, I'll just split timelines or whatever, it's fine. Yeah, skip it.
みんな順調だね。この調子でアークの進行性どもを駆逐だ。
あ、閣下、12時の方角から新たな敵が迫ってます。しかも反応が強い。これはきっと部隊長です。
It's the wheelie boy.
やれ、やりづらそうなのが出てきちゃったね。
ちょこまか動き回って面倒ね。足止めする方法を考えた方が良さそうだわ。
隅野くんはあいつの攻略法も知ってるのよね。
Traps.
あいつには大鈴木の設置型兵器や防壁装置も有効だったはずだ。
だとしたら後期の私の出番ってことね。いいわ、やってやるわよ。誰であろうと私の前に立つのは許さない。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の着女、大鈴木クララよ。図が高いのよ、この愚か者ども。
Alright. Deal with him. The Adamant. Alright, goodbye, wheelie boy.
おっしゃ、倒したぞ。
当選の結果よ。
あとはあの野郎にとどめを刺すだけだな。
くそがなんだ、どうなってやがる。いいわ、どういうつもりだ。なんで貴様がそっち側にいやがる。まさかどうした。神に背く気か。侵略者に寝返る気か。
侵略者？
ぶっ殺しましょう。
いや待ってくれ。その前に少し話を。
ダメだよ、そんな暇ないって。そいつの体力が回復する前に。
ちょっと黙ってるっす。
Thank you, Ima.
今の言葉どういう意味だ。侵略者って何のことだ。
てめえらのことに決まってんだろ。
侵略者？私たちが？
いいわ、こんな真似してただで済むと思ってんのか。あのイカレクソ女が許すとでも思ってんのか。
Crazy bitch.
あいつが何をしてるか知ってるか。あいつ神の教えに背いて共食いを始めやがったんだぞ。仲間を食いやがったんだよ。最悪の禁忌を犯してな。殺されるぞ。みんな殺される。敵も味方も関係ねえ。こいつもみんな殺されるんだよ。
Yeah, he's right. It happened in an instant. Yep. There's Vexness.
お前は
Like I said, fucking Tsubasa's sacrifice was entirely fucking worthless. Hello. It's going fine.
これで忘れた傷も癒え、力に戻りつつある。また一歩、偉大なる私は神へと近づいた。
あいつフェシネス死んだんじゃなかったの。
死んだはずだ。消えない炎の爆弾で消し飛んだはずだぞ。
PC.
まさか攻撃が当たってなかったの。
いや、 爆弾は確実に彼女に命中していたよ。キョシカちゃんのおかげでね。ただあいつの力が想定以上だったみたいだ。消えない炎の爆弾を食らっても死なないほどにね。
あの攻撃を耐えたってことか。
じゃあキョシカの死は無駄だったの？
No.
あのバカの命がけの攻撃は意味がなかったってこと？
Yes, she died in
ダメー
vain.
ジは確実に与えたはずだ。だからしばらくは姿を現さなかったんだろうしね。でも力を吸収してそれも回復したみたいだ。もはや手がつけられない強さになりつつある。
みんなまだ戦えるわね。
今からやんのか？
やらなきゃやられるんだったらやるしかない。
好きなだけ無駄な抵抗をするの。私はそんな貴様らの力を食らい、全てを滅ぼす絶望的な兵器を手に入れ、新しい神になる。全ての存在が私にひれ伏し、私を崇めるんだ。偉大な私が神になりたいと思っているんだ。私は神になるべきなんだ。
There's no point in becoming God if you have no worshippers, bro. I don't see the point. Anyway. Oh, great, just some of those things. Those are fucking annoying. Is it instant win? Yeah, okay. I have already done this one.
余裕っすね。自分らのことなんていつでも殺せるってわけさ。
実際化け物よ。前回は手も足も出なかったわ。
あんなのどうやったら倒せるの？墨野くん、何か攻略方法はないの？前の100日間ではあいつを倒したんだよね。
あいつは前の時よりも格段に強くなってる。もう俺の知ってるあいつじゃない。まるっきり別人だ。どうすれば倒せるのか見当もつかない。
じゃあどうするのよ。
リバーは何か知らないの？あいつの弱点だ。何でもいいわ。
あの人は
The sister, right?
リバー、どうしたの？大丈夫？私はわかりません。何も知りません。
リバーさん、落ち着いてください。
ああ、もう今はもう役に立たねえし、このままじゃ俺らは。
僕にやらせてくれ。君たちを守ってみせる。
今の声って。
Just then. I did, I just said I don't. See the point. I did reply. I don't see the point. Suddenly a bowl of undying flames came in, flying in at a ferocious speed and crashed right into Vextus. It was him. That's fine. The bowl of flames seemed to power up, releasing a blinding light. It swallowed up Vextus and wrapped up everything around us in a pure white light. And finally, after the light had vanished, all that remained was...
何今の。なんか消えない炎の塊が飛んできてベシネスを。
あいつだ。今のが消えない炎のあいつだ。防衛室の奥にいる存在の分身だよ。
今のあれが。
まったく無茶をするな。あんな高出力の攻撃を繰り出すなんて。
でもおかげで助かった。
Yeah, but he doesn't give a shit about that.
あいつは言ってくれた。俺たちのために何かしたい。俺たちの仲間になりたいって。あれは本気だったんだ。やっぱりあいつは俺たちと一緒に戦う仲間だよ。
How?
それより今のうちにあいつを何とかした方がいいんじゃないですか。今ならあいつにとどめをさせそうっすよ。
とどめっていうか、 もう死んでるんじゃないですか？
No, I don't.
いや、気を失っただけじゃないかな。
死にしろさっさととどめだ。今度こそあいつをぶっ殺すぞ。
でも気を失ったふりってこともあるよな。近づくのは危なくねえか？
No, I don't. I don't use social media at all.
ビビってないで行きなさいよ。このままだとあいつが回復するじゃない。
どっちにしろこのまま放っておくわけにはいかないよね。
でもなんか嫌な予感がするよ。未来が見えたわけじゃないけど。
住野くん、どうする？
Well, not if it's through social media. I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Indeed, the idea of this could be a trap. It frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of it. The terror inside me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. And because of this, not one of us dared to make a move, and as we stood frozen, staring at Vexnus, it happened. What? I heard it spin around towards the sudden scream behind me.
なんなんだよこれ。助けてくれ。誰か助けてくれ。
ちょっと離しなさいよ、この無礼者。早く助けなさい。助けてよ、お願いだから助けて。
Oh great, one of them's gonna killed or something. Fantastic.
Maruko! 大鈴木！まさかあの二人をベシネスに吸収させて回復させるつもり？そうだ、ベシネスは
When I quickly looked back, Vexnus was already gone.
いないわ、いつの間に。
逃げやがったのか。
When my attention was on the danger to my friends, Vexnus took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
しまった。間違いないわ。あいつは二人を吸収して回復する気よ。さっき部隊長でやったのと同じようにね。
そんなことさせないよ。急いで助けよ
う。助けるって。
どっちってどっちもだよ。みんなで手分けして。
待って。これから言うことを冷静に聞いてほしい。時間がないから要点だけを伝えるね。残念ながら今この状況でガク君とクララちゃんの両方を助けるのは不可能だよ。
Oh great, woohoo, wonderful.
は？
みんなの戦力と敵の戦力をそれぞれ分析して冷静にシミュレートした結果だよ。
Well, if I've got to save one or the other, I'm gonna obviously have to save Gaku, because he's the only one that can give me the truth. Never learn the truth, according to Kako, and she knows the future.
あれだけ大量の進行生で囲った上に連中は別の方向に逃げようとしている。戦力を分散させていたらどっちも間に合わない。むしろそれが敵の狙いだろうね。だからこそここは確実にどちらかを助けるべきだ。
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえ。そんなもん気合で。
討論してる時間はないんだよ。急がないとどっちも手遅れになるよ。タクミ君、君が決めるんだ。
俺が
確実にどちらかを助けるんだ。早く決めないとどっちも間に合わなくなるよ。
Can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? No, I can't. Yay, another fucking annoying choice. Woo, great, fantastic. So much fun. I love doing this shit.
嫌だ。あんなミイラみてえになりたくねえよ。
Yeah, stop crying for your lives and hurry up. 200 captured, focus, blah blah blah. Okay, next. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really give a shit. Is this Gaku? Yeah, okay. How the fuck am I meant to actually save them? What the fuck? Those two. I'm guessing it's gonna. Yeah, whatever, dude. I can clearly say both of them, but whatever, dude. Yeah, another person dies. Fantastic. Cool. Whatever. Okay. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Next. Hurry up. So fucking thing is so fucking pointless. She's just gonna die in the end. I don't give a shit.
それにしてもこの偉大な私に致命傷を与えるとはやはりとんでもない力だな。
Oh, I don't care. Fuck off, you self-aggrandizing retard.
油断はしない。ゆっくりと着実に力をつけてやる。貴様らはそのための餌だ。これからもっともっと食らってやるぜ。そして必ずあの力を手に入れて私が神になってみせる。
You literally never will become God, you worthless sack of shit. What retarded ghouls. Vexens gave a monologue as we were stuck by complete despair. Yeah, sure, despair, whatever, bro. I don't really care that much. Then limped away. Some of us overcome range and try to follow us, some of us have to try to stop us, some of us had tears rolled down our faces. They ran over to Karara's body. All I could do was stand there, relieve the spot, dumbfounded. Yeah, she's dead, okay. I don't give a fuck. Next. Not too long after that. Yeah, I have made a grave for Karara in the corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. Lost the end with a friend. My decision killed Karara. I get back here from the future. 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who never died or now gone, I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things, because my decision, blah 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 blah. Don't give a fuck. Karara, Kyoshika, and Darami are dead, all because of me. I don't care, bro. I genuinely don't give a fuck. And so with the sacrifice yet another like third game came to an end. Yeah, whatever, dude. Who cares? Who fucking cares? Doesn't fucking matter in the first place. Who gives a shit? I couldn't sleep at all, not that I was spitting otherwise when I closed my eyes. Saw Karara's last moment, so I kept them open. I have no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd even imagined. Fuck the busty invaders want to fight, come get some. I'm invincible, I drive every single enemy of the map. Actually, your brother will protect you no matter what. I'm just saying I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ema. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting at each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Late comes after chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. For the record, there's something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret. What's in it? Just something to pick you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know when things get rough, adults turn to the ball too. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still. I'll power all weapons and make you all stronger than ever. You guys are all caught up in convention. Who decides to be limited to having 2 legs, 2 eyes, or even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the humans who all won't allow it? I won't. Well, Siri doesn't mind if we don't try something we never recover from yesterday's tragedy. What a horrible racket. Here we go, you yourself, you're not having any. I had some, it just didn't work on me. Just built different, it seems. Booze, energy drinks, all that other stuff never has any effect. Other stuff? Other stuff. Yeah, so she's have... Yeah, well. By the way, I don't see Nazmi around. You know what she's up to? I happened to pass by her on the roof. Her eyes were swollen from crying. I suppose it's hardly anything usual. It seems like she was close with Karara. Perhaps she'll prefer to be alone for a while. Let's leave it be. Oh, okay. By the way, Inigo is doing some maintenance on ever since she was acting strangely yesterday. Sanctity of human life. Anyway, I have some, so when I forget all there was, we can have it better tomorrow. No need to worry about vaccines. I suspect she won't be down for a while, so need to keep her from wounds. No, handy dandy, take it like the revive-matic on their side. After all, come on, have a drink, put it behind you. I wish I sat down so for the hint you. I really don't fucking care, bro. He's very talking me. You gotta drink like your life depends on it at times like these. God, why did I have to live? I beg for my stupid life. I'm not gonna let it get away with this. I'm gonna get revenge on Karara. Back to Maruka, don't think you've had enough time for another round. Chug, chug, chug. Soldiers, you need to keep fighting until day 100, no matter what happens. And we're gonna get revenge for quite a thingy. We'll protect Earth, guys. Rendered speechless, I left the cafeteria without a word. I really don't give a fuck, dude. No matter how sorrowful or painful, only option is to keep fighting here. It'd be best to avoid thinking about anything else. I don't have time to stop. Any right to stop anyone from feeling that way? This is the path I chose after all. It's all my fault. I wish I could apologize to Karara. I must have been completely excoriated by it, but it's never gonna happen again. Feeling a vicious sense of regret and powerlessness, I spent the rest of my days in my bed. Alright, sure, whatever, dude. This whole route shit is just shit so far.
Yep.
Maybe I'll perk up and stop being so arse later. 35 days in, it's pure arse. I'm still completely dismayed. My thoughts feel like they're buried under thick fog. What it's gone wrong. I'm supposed to lead everyone. I should go to the cafeteria. And so I headed to the cafeteria. When I arrived, the cafeteria is incredibly noisy, just as I had been yesterday. I'm gonna do what I have to do for Karara. Then after bringing back peace with her, I'll take over her family and rule the world. Good shit, man. That's what I call a fucking dream. Then I'll defend the world from your crazy ass. What a lovely dream. How about you, Shoma? I don't see any very few with me. And find one with your own two hands. Good morning. Have a drink. Drinking again this morning, are we? This morning, well, technically, we never stopped yesterday. Why you been drinking all this time? That can't be good. She's a hard tapped out early, but well, I think it's better if let everything out. Anything they're drinking a bit too much, it might be time to call it quits. I will drink anything I'm willing to drink. Looks like it was better now. Hey, are you gonna drink up? Are you gonna let everything out? My stomach's doing both. I feel like having a drink party and keep glasses coming. Maybe we can stack them in a tower. Everyone okay? They seem like they've lost any semblance of reason. But maybe on the other hand, we won't get anywhere without doing this. The reality of losing other friends is too much of a shock to the system. Mr. Something about Mr. Refugee. What's going on with her? Well, it seems she's been spending all of her time at the graves. She said she wanted to stay by Karara a bit longer. But she was still listless, so I'm concerned. I see. Well, of course, they just made up after all. I don't mention they lost Kyushika, the one who gave them an opportunity to patch things up. I could hardly tell them not let her get it down. Honestly, I wish I could say something to her, but I can't even manage to do that. The one who made the decision was me, after all. I'm sure she resents me for it. Miss Sumner, what are you doing? You want a drink? Give me a drink with us. Look, we made a tower. No, I think I better pass. Come on, Eva. Get on. I'm sorry, what was that? Come and top me up. Yes, understood. I won't allow this isn't what I wanted. I'll go back to my room. I muttered this to myself and returned to my room. There's nothing to say right now. All I can do is lead them to it. But still, I need to do whatever kind of big shoot would get to 100. If I don't, it could be a slap to the face of those we lost. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. At the very least, I need to protect the people in the artificial satellite. They're all fucking dead. And not just to me, but those who died too. Yeah, they're all dead or turned into fucking abominations or some shit. Anyway, that's me done for today. Thanks for watching and watch. Goodbye.